So Genesee boss, I call 311 for a sick notify. Genesee boss, call 311 for a sick notify.
Thank you.
Clinton, Sector B287, 394 North Clinton Ave for the family trouble. Clinton, Sector B67 for the unknown F53 around Pittsford Street.
Fire Sector 255 en route. 55 en route.
I have a sheriff's car coming in. I guess they're parking behind 316.
Lake B201, holding a commercial port alarm at 50 Beach Ave, the Ontario Beach Carousel.
What?
Yeah, you're all set down there.
Copy.
Looks like we got family coming in. Patient was just loaded into ambulance. 10 door.
Bravo 32, we're out at 5.6.
Genesee cars for the assist at 180 Shelter Street. EMS was requesting police to location for MHA, and they're now requesting to cancel. They're already transporting.
1202.
I need it. We're heading back to the city.
798, thank you.
Craig, town truck is coming.
740 on service there. True to handle.
Here's service 107.
Got a sheriff that's coming up that's blocking right now.
Two 255's on scene.
Go ahead and try for the reset.
I'll hold traffic.
Okay. 219, cars by the transit center, checking your status. 3791.
Yeah, 169 all set. We're at 57 St. Paul.
791.
235.
86 Alpine Road. Carla's got a turtle in her yard. It's going to be near the garden in the front.
Medic 6, someone.
10-4.
Put that dangerous condition. Vincent, my box, and I'm on scene at the 100 St. Paul, sir. You can go with your truck.
615, we're back with a 980. PD to handle.
6159, you're back. 980, police to handle. Push it as 3. Good for child, please.
Island.
Bob, is the truck coming? No, they made a U-turn. All right, I have a car down here. All right, I'm going to
I'm holding traffic because I believe the ambulance is getting ready to move.
We should probably call police.
459, back in service with your refusal.
10-4.
791.
791.
I'm going to drop you 1468. Got a family of geese. They're all going to be injured now. Vehicle's lefting towards the mall.
Refusal, you're back.
I'll put you Long Pond first. Lake B291, holding the check for welfare, 458 Lyle Ave. Just need to check on the caller's sister, who she hasn't heard from in 9 days.
Eleven to 21.
Go ahead.
11.
All set for that ride, no need any longer.
11.
Acknowledge, thank you. 3C21, the dispatcher.
3C21.
811.
Barrington ambulance is transporting. You can put the base and assignment back. Craig, ambulance coming to you.
811, can you please show me one under?
Yeah, 100.
10-4.
281 on, or 281 one under.
Fire section 255 is in service.
281, 10-4, 1206.
The ambulance cleared.
C21's in the middle of the road.
Ten four.
Alpha 14.
Craig, ambulance is going to be coming down to you, and then I'm sending one other vehicle.
14.
Seized on car sector 4 in Sweden. The suspicious vehicle parked outside the caller's house, 5769 Lake Road.
Toledo. Section 3479, Memphis, Port 89, and I'm following Rochester.
Check the welfare 40 Homewood. Female left the location on foot having a mental health crisis. Female named Brandy Vega. Hispanic female wearing a white jacket, waiting on more info. Perfect.
678. I can start from Spencerport.
10 and 4. There's a white van with dark tinted windows parked in front of the caller's house. And she thinks the vehicle's been following her for a couple months.
I'll go.
Someone's getting that Honda on the north side. I didn't catch what door they came out of. I don't know if you saw Eric. Guy with a white jacket on.
30, you're in service. 102 Hazelwood Terrace, Travers and Berlin. The female that nearly fainted. 102 Hazelwood Terrace, ALS Green Response, 730.
I'm sorry, white t-shirt while I was walking back towards you now. Definitely not Target, but...
611 with a stop. I'm out with New York, King Edward, Charlie, 4799.
No, I'm good with it. There's a Mercedes out front. Again, there's going to be people coming and going, so it's going to be a lot to call out if I say what's going on. Hopefully the rain stops and they start coming outside.
Fire dispatcher St. Paul for the automatic residential fire alarm activated. 155 Laquan Drive between Montcalm Drive and Frontenac Heights. You're back 1533 on Ops 8. St. Paul for the automatic residential fire alarm activated. 155 Oakland Drive between Montcalm Drive and Frontenac Heights. You're back 1533 on Ops 8. St. Paul. 10 4. Which other car is calling out? Maybe to back someone?
Good morning, in service out front with portable number 12.
14, I copy. Can you try to figure out what exactly is going on? Is she suicidal? Does she have any weapons?
Yeah, black truck can be involved for shoreway, trying to repo a boat.
Copy, thank you.
611, 613, you can 35. Well,
Excuse me, north of the location?
roger that.
And just to make sure there's not a hole, I'm sure there's going to be someone, and anyone south.
Webster 952.
52.
Larceny 1050 Ridge Road at Target. It's in progress. Suspect male, black male, bald, black hoodie, black pants, taking beer, and tank tops. Perfect.
In just case he gets into a vehicle, is anybody south of this location? Yeah, all good.
Yeah, Eric, I'm also just south of the location on Tennessee Street. 5-1, I'll go with him.
10-4, thank you.
All right, copy. Like I said, vehicles are coming and going. People are coming and leaving. Hold on, someone's leaving, and I don't know what's going on in there, but white younger female just came out. So I don't know if there's multiple apartments in there or what.
Age 22 is the ambulance out.
14, I can do a callback, but caller saying the female is off her meds.
Cancel that scene. Cancel by order for
Been open. .33 in service, canceled on scene. 800 Emerson Street at Elba 1, Norman and McNaughton, person dehydrated. 800 Emerson Street, Elba 1, ALS green response, 733.
Lake 8221, hold the check the welfare at 50 Mendon Street for a 40-year-old male who was standing in the middle of the road and leaving.
It helps you out, Eric. On the floor side, the north side of the building, there's no doors, and there's a fence with no access to the back. They have to go down next street up, then go down the alley. So that open door is going to be your main one, and then the barber shop. For the two doors that you can see, and I can only see the barber shop.
Yeah, and I'll have enough time to call it out if I have to, so I can get eyes.
709, you can advise on the alarm.
Tennessee D203, holding a family trouble at 778 Charlie Ave, caller versus ex-boyfriend.
676, you're all set?
824.
9512 Down King Robert Sam 4027. Trying to stop in front of Paychecks here.
796, clear of Unity.
24-1, call me in.
3749 for Maryview.
600 to nice, room 207. Hypotensive. 600 to nice, 34.
14 and 13 are in the area. I'll be checking the complex Edge Creek Trail.
96, you're clear to Unity. I'm going to have you take 800 Emerson Street at Elder 1, the person dehydrated. 800 Emerson Street at Elder 1, Norman and McNaughton. ALS green response 796.
Can you change my location to 148 Salzer Heights, West Henrietta? I'll be stepping out with it.
10.
52, we're in the plaza here.
Gauge 4522, transfer care to the ambulance, we're back.
1108.
223 is en route.
4522, transfer care to the ambulance, you're back in service, KC9.
Cam 223.
The zone car sector 3 in Mendon. The lawnmower parked in the roadway, West Bloomfield and Canfield Road.
Lake 8291, hold the job with Fire EMS at 330 Campbell Street for an unknown age male who's unknown if conscious or breathing. There was a female requesting an ambulance, but the male yelled unknown if in shock or seizure.
91 Orange Restaurant.
EMS with a male having a seizure, 330 Campbell Street between Orchard and Whitney, exit 13 on Channel 3. The male having a seizure, 330 Campbell Street between Orchard and Whitney, exit 13 on Channel 3.
This is start for 330 Campbell Street, Orchard to Whitney. Female requesting an ambulance, and then a male yelled that they're in shock or seizure. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. 330 Campbell Street. And I got a second job for a person passed out there. Taking out a red response, 781.
611 be also.
172, you're on location, the active alarm. Nothing showing on the investigation.
Dispatch 172, do we have any contact information for the homeowner? Genesee cars for the family trouble at 778 Charlie Ave. Caller saying that it was physical. Caller's waiting outside.
Was called in by a neighbor. I'll see if I can find any contact info.
Copy. And late cars for the job with EMS at 330 Campbell Street. Caller's now saying it's a 65-year-old male who's passed out. He is breathing with that normal breathing.
13 to 14. We're looking for a Brandy Vega wearing a white jacket. 6/16/1984. No. I'll reach on that.
1245 on scene.
1245, you're out.
Fire dispatch 91013.
Al, myself, and Gabe are back in from that work order on Cole Ave and Long Pond. Would you please put myself out at Central Gates on the weekly?
951, I'll be on channel 2. 45, you missed me.
Could you repeat that last part, please?
Sorry, a 65-year-old male passed out, trouble breathing, has a pacemaker, and I also have an additional update. Animal Control has a job for an aggressive cat that's attacking children at the same residence.
Gates for the ball, 110 Dallaker Drive, apartment 105, the Seabury Woods Senior Center, station 1, Gates. Thank you very much.
And late cars for the job at 330 Campbell Street. There's also an animal job there for aggressive cat attacking children.
Back in from Island Cottage, going to be out at Flynn Road. (5230) to operations.
Go ahead.
I will be out at Greenwood on the weekly. Please and thank you.
Greenwood. 521, one male detained.
Undetained 1218.
All right, dispatcher 1C45.
Go ahead.
I did get a hold of the homeowner and Andrea. She's on her way home with a less than 20-minute ETA.
Time 4. This is just going to be a smoke detector going off. No cause found. We're going to be back in service.
Okay, the smoke alarm going off. No cause found. Fire's going to be back.
Ambulance 1.
4 Alpha.
7 Crane Street, permit 303. Medical arm activation. 7 Crane Street, permit 303. Medical arm activation. Requesting a lift assist.
Copy. 7 Crane on the way.
Anytime to Finger Lake.
10, go ahead.
We're clear up Geneva. Where would you like us?
952.
952.
Transporting 1 male from 1028 Ridge to 1050 Ridge.
10-4. Client infection B257 75 Lux Street for the 75-year-old suicidal male.
10, do you need a pickup or anything?
230 Top Center.
1749, we're at General, or Shrunk.
We could use one.
Receipt, let me know when you're all set.
Okay, thank you.
Six seven nine. I'm on scene. The van's gone. I'm all set.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, 14 basic to general.
13th to the job car, the female's not suicidal.
681 copy.
10-4.
Lake B291, hold the family trouble at School 17, 158 Orchard Street. Father's at the location having a problem with their 14-year-old daughter.
He's on car sector 3 in Tarrington with the fire department to the 15 block of Folkside Lane for the residential fire alarm going off.
2-4, we're out with 223.
Bunch.
123, put in my box, please.
Fire dispatcher to Egypt for the audible smoke detector activated in the area of 15 Folkside Lane between A-Route Road and Shagbark Lane. Your box 260 on off 8. Egypt for the audible smoke alarms activated in the area of 15 Folkside Lane between A-Route Road and Shagbark Lane. Your box 260 on off 8. Egypt.
917 690.
917.
This is from 223.
Well, that's myself and Matt are back in service from the yard. As we'll be starting CDL move 418-7731. Operation 10. As we'll be in vehicle 4820.
223.
Okay.
On Maiden.
On Maiden.
Acknowledge. You can show the BLS for again. So
7 ticket rear lights.
T-zone car sector 2, railroad crossing at King. In the overpass for the arms down with the lights flashing. No trains coming.
BLS Rick's on scene with you, and I just spoke with their dispatcher. ALS is on the way.
673, can you notify CSX, please?
Yeah, the call taker's already doing that.
3C13 is in.
3C13, okay. Nine eight back to the city.
First, what's there for the obvious deaths? 810 Houston Road between Hills Pond Road and Haley Drive. Webster.
Oh, 798, I got you back. 227 Avenue Alpha. You cleared in for the psychiatric. The group home there. Roth and Cocky, your crosses. 227 Avenue A Alpha for 798.
Webster cars holding a job with EMS 810 Houston. The 87-year-old male that's passed.
Okay, at 1739.
Central B229, holding customer trouble, Gregory Street and Ashland Street. He closed a contractor having issues with a client. Closed waiting outside.
York on Valley. 951, 952. You gonna be all set with the female?
Just be on the same page. There's going to be a victim presenting at the window on the trolley side.
Caller's also saying the female has a gun behind her back.
There's going to be a victim presenting on the window on the trolley.
951 and 952.
King John Henry 9668. 41 I can start.
41 go for the larceny at Walmart. Try to back. Did it stop or keep going down the alley?
10-4. Fire dispatcher to Egypt for the audible smoke alarm activated in the area 15 Folkside Lane between Out Road and Shag Parkway. Your box 260 on Op 8. Egypt for the audible smoke alarm activated in the area 15 Folkside Lane between A-Route Road and Shag Parkway. Your box 260 on Op 8, Egypt.
Holding 9 Prairies and Lake, Green, Tennessee, 1 Central.
All right.
10-4, thank you.
Car go by with 21775 Lux Street.
Ignition from commands. What's your status for this evolution?
We're too bad.
You just had to call the automatic for Folkside Lane, over 15. Just go out there and stand on up.
If he's 75 years old, I know anyone needs the stage. We'll be there in a couple minutes.
20-year-old male, black, red hoodie, jeans, black flip-flops. 2 items in his backpack. Took a bunch of clothing. Has 2 small children with him. 3C13 is on location. Put me out on investigation.
3C13, you're on location on the investigation.
Go ahead.
At the PD for court processing.
Ignition for and waiting on your go.
Bravo 3-2, we're back in service.
What's our NEQ? Looks like NEQ Fennec 15, and we'll try to get maybe an animal outside of Wayne County for the trouble breathing after a fall, 147 Basket Road between Lake Road and Eagles Landing. NEQ.
75 clear parkage.
85, I got you clear Parkridge. Going to be transferring 1 from Ridge Road to 1000 Ridge Road.
844 on scene. Could you repeat that? What section?
Links to file.
Okay, and I'll get you a transporting ambulance here in a minute.
247. Now that we're pushing the 60-minute mark, can we see if AMR is going to attempt mutual aid once again, please?
Right, and 771.
733, you're going to be cleared into 75 Lux Street for the suicidal. 75 Lux crosses a Carter and Portland. RPD is clearing you in 733.
Check the welfare, 26 Valley Brook Road. According to the lawn maintenance tech, was at the location. Looks like he did talk to the female at the location at the time, but she did not seem to be acting right.
Patrol 87, can you guys meet to his job, please?
10-4.
It's going to be the Regional Early Childhood School, engine 17 on channel 3. Box alarm activation, 107 North Clinton Avenue at the Regional Early Childhood School for engine 17 on channel 3.
Yeah, it's still a vehicle job, Campbell and Child, still trying to figure it out. Are you able to research the original CR number from that stolen vehicle?
374 on EMS.
3749.
We're just clearing our review. Would you like us to head toward Basket Road?
950, please, for all starts Houston Road for now.
3317.
41, I'm gonna,
Yeah, actually, if you want to do that, that'd be great.
okay, he's still walking around, 2 kids in the car, if you just want to come in, I'm gonna see if you just want to intercept and send him on his way.
We'll find the location. It's 1013 Elm Road.
Copy, do you know what, date it was called in on?
The 9th of this month.
Right in 771.
323 to dispatcher, got all the alarms going off at number 12, folks side.
Penfield monitors 3479 is responding to 147 Basket Road with medic 15.
Property job, Southern Parkway and Eastland for a red duffel bag with an Amazon package inside. Over to.
Channel CB 223, hold a hang-up call, 299 Woodbine Ave. Hang up, and it was busy on the callback.
771, I appreciate it, but that name might be related to my stolen vehicle. I'll go over and take care of it.
10-4.
Okay, 236 Tryon.
Penfield, can you cover another one for a fall for watch there? 1086 Horizon View Lane off of Sean Lee Drive and Holt Road. Penfield, the cover for Webster.
41-4, are you in the security office or in the vestibule? We are transporting Basic Green to Highland 2 pair. I'm gonna restart. Transporting Basic Green to Strong with 2 pairs. 731.
Webster car is holding a job with EMS. 1086 Resident View. 86-year-old female as well. Possible injuries. And also just got in a wire job with the fire department for power lines in the backyard sparking. 793 Somerville.
Fire dispatcher to West Webster, the power lines in the backyard sparking. 793 Summerdale Drive between North Huckleberry Way and Northbrook Way. Box 14, an update. West Webster for the power lines in the backyard sparking. 793 Summerdale Drive between North Huckleberry Way and Northbrook Way. Your box 118, opposite 8, West Webster.
785 is going to be the response line on McNaughton for the road. I like McNaughton. 785.
Virgin Dewey.
370 East Ridge, encourage analysis of a blood pressure problem. 370 East Ridge, Spurry 2.
Channel CB 213, holding a job at Knowles Alley and Van Hucker Street. Caller saying there's a stolen vehicle that was left at the location. It's a blue Optima. And the caller thinks that somebody's with it now.
Seneca Ridge, dialysis.
And there was a male that got into it. And was last seen on Van Hucker towards Tremont. Bumper was hanging off.
West Webster's got 793, some route for the wire, he's up in the backyard. 123 will be moved.
West Webster's got it.
EMS Medic 15 and 3749, be advised. He's now saying that he OD'd on his meds and took about 12 of them after and tried to commit suicide. I guess hydrocodone. Police do have a job here.
Thank you, man.
10-4, thanks.
749 copies.
Baker.
267.
641, go ahead.
267. Large report only with some time on it. Henrietta Town Hall, 475 Hawkins Road.
Dispatcher from 1C22. You can put me on C on Summerdale. I'll be investigating.
812 All Furniture Way.
12 all set.
10-4. 41, we're all set.
10 for 41.
821.
Bridge Investment.
15 Fortune Lane, Apartment A for the, 15 Fortune Lane, Apartment A, hurry for.
We're on the line. Fire Dispatcher Ridge Road. 1 EMS for the medical alert. The patient that fell. 15 Fortune Lane, Apartment A, off of Maiden with 255 and op 6. EMS for the medical alarm for the patient that fell in the kitchen. 15 Fortune Lane, Apartment A, off of Maiden Lane, 255 op 6.
336 is on scene.
336.
Well, the sick cars is be advised. Jobs back open for 147 Basket Road. They've tried to overdose on his meds. Took about 12 hydrocodone. Four females are fell last morning.
Fire Dispatcher 252. We'll take that run. You can move 5 back in service.
Agent 5 dispatch.
252, okay, taking the run. 255 can go back. 252 is taking the run. 255 can go back.
742 Lake Stay Low.
Conscious and breathing patient. PD have a job for this?
Police do have a job, no one assigned.
Dispatch from 223. Acknowledge.
Jackson Service Monroe transporting.
I'm going to section holding 1 priority.
Investigate Station 3 response for the suicidal female who apparently caught her wrist. 2375 Spencerport Road between Manitow Road and Wanakina Trail. Gates.
Whoever was looking for contact info for 72 St. Paul, can you let line, please?
893.
With EMS, 2375 Spencerport Road. Looks like caller saw via video grandmother on camera. Caller's grandma had paper towels around her wrist, saying she slit her wrist and tried to kill herself. It's going to be a 72-year-old female.
And 4549.
893 copy.
878, can you write?
Absolutely.
Just be advised, caller is not at the location. She'll be arriving in about 5 minutes.
About 15, just be advised, no one assigned as of yet.
AIU to 690.
611.
740 back.
AIU.
611.
You're back. Laura, we're from Azalea. The cleanout was not holding.
Cleanout was holding.
I'm sorry, take that back. The cleanout was holding. We TV'd and augured 27 feet. It was an unknown stoppage. They're open and running now. And I did talk to the homeowner.
611, you can disregard.
233 fast. I'll let you know.
Fire Dispatcher to 1C22.
Get a car to start over 569 Garston.
Go ahead. 205 will go.
Just got an additional call in for 790 Hawthorne Place. It's directly behind your current, the tree down on the wires smoking. Do you want a second run put out? You want to stick out?
213. No, it's going to be one of the same. I've got a tree that fell onto the primaries
a little bit of smoking at the top. You could advise our G&E. However, I cannot secure a poll number for them.
And Duke Melody and the other stolen vehicle together. And you can send it to me and I'll be all set.
Okay, you got a tree down on primary for this smoking. I'll update our G&E. No phone number.
I have 228 Bay Cliff Drive. 228 Bay Cliff Drive, check condition of CB. We do know that the asphalt is bad around it. The city will be fixing that part, but if you could check the CB itself. And then I have 168 Burr Street. 168 Burr Street is a backup on No and No. And could you please leave a brochure there?
Be directly behind 789 Summerdale.
First Spectre 252.
You find no cause been reset, and you can put the assignment back.
Yes, Chris, got to check the welfare mobile gas station, 2960 Buffalo Road, for a female that's been there for the past hour.
Yep. 45 Mill Road to Village of Landing, below Sergeant. 45 Mill Road to 33.
213.
213, 10-4.
44.
Got a family trouble report for the PD.
Also 14 out of General 6.4.
John Baker, Lincoln, something, I didn't get the rest.
Dispatcher 1C22. Nothing the fire department's going to do here. Advise our G&E and our assignments in service.
263, go ahead.
Okay, well, advise our G&E. Fireman's going to be back. Nothing left.
Hey, copy. The same road came earlier as a Fusion registered code. It's a different plate.
10-4, the hang up at 299 Woodbine. Is he on the callback? They're callback.
742, you start for East Rochester, please. And you can give me.
Calling. Lake 8-11. Hold a job with picking EMS at 208 Avis Street. Caller's 37-year-old daughter at the location is out of control and has a mental health history. She is possibly violent, no weapon.
2-4.
2-4.
2-4, ALS 3 out to Unity. Medic 6 on board.
13 with the stop.
Available around a Clay Boston landline for a stolen vehicle found in the city.
At Ridge Road and Elmgard Street with King, Adam, Charlie, 2414. Lori, we are going to be heading to 196 Hinchy Road. Work order 418-5540. Operation 40. We're flushing a lot line clean out. In vehicle 5311.
And slow anybody coming down. We have a cooperative station. Superficial ones.
Confirm 980, supposed to be the next one to go out. You do have at least a sergeant on it. And should be pulling up with you any second.
3 holding check the wall for 31 Normandy Ave. Caller hasn't spoken to their fiance since Saturday. I'm not answering the phone. First Spectre 252.
252, go ahead.
Yeah, did you get their request for maintenance?
On the line with them now.
Thank you.
93 in service strong. 793, I got you in service with strong. Let's see, can you start for 2260 Lake Avenue? Can you start for Lake State Mile?
203, 10-4. Very good, sir. About 2 minutes.
Lake State Mile, 53.
235, Signal Island, please, 235. 949.
Please have the fire department advise on Summerdale. Go ahead and send me a basket.
All depends on location.
Fire dispatcher 252.
252. 785, we're back at service station off the way.
252 maintenance is headed out, should be meeting you there shortly.
205-215, your status.
785, I got you in service. You're going to post Lake State Mile. 805, check your MPS for a message, please.
267 Rosa.
267, 10-4.
Send me 394 North Point.
10-4.
237, we're with them still.
For the commercial fire alarm activation, 279 Joseph Avenue, Wilson Townhouses, between Baden and Vienna, engine 17 on channel 3. Commercial fire alarm activation, the Wilson Commencement Park, 279 Joseph, Baden and Vienna, engine 17 on channel 3.
237, 10-4.
793, I'm going to have you take 2260 Lake Avenue, St. Bernard Park Apartments. 3101 is the apartment. The female that fell can't get up. 2260 Lake Avenue for 793.
2260, 393.
East Thursday. Female that passed out at 8 Shadywood Drive. 951.
Cancel on scene. RPD 217. I just got an MVA in 1050.
$893 dispatch. Where's our boss coming from?
Okay. That sounds like a report I can hold then. Give me, put me on 949, Jeff.
CHS 6159, cover a call in, Gates, ALS Bravo response. Number 8 Shadywood Drive, runs off of Laurie Lane, back to Laurie Lane, for a 55-year-old female who's passed out. 6159, cover in for Gates.
Send you a request for information, phone call only.
Gates 4522 is responding. 4522 responding, you're getting CHS covering. Okay. They didn't come out the side door. They must come out of the front door. I didn't get it. Good luck.
Dispatcher 252.
263-253, checking your status.
I had one. Walking northbound, he fits the heavy build, it's got the hair, but doesn't have the glasses, with the tan turbulence, with the black hoodie and the hood up, with a lighter skin now.
You can cancel once we gain entry. 764, sorry, that's when you have ambulance, so I was with 35.
764, you
Around his apartment here, I don't know if that apartment's attached to the barber shop. I mean, maybe the second person wants to take a drive by, make an opinion. Okay.
Right for the fall, possible femur fracture. Rochester Friendly Nursing Home, 3156 East Avenue, room 280-2. Brighton?
3816.
3059 en route.
Read through it,
Page 4522 is on location.
Speaking copy.
4522 on scene.
733 Lake State Altus.
I don't think so, but hopefully they can just walk this direction so they can pilot. Yeah, like you said, no glasses on either.
Lake State Altus 33.
Alpha 40 back in service, RGH.
123.
Every picture I've seen him, he's always had glasses on.
For the report of a person stuck in the elevator on the 5th floor, 300 Genesee Street between Superior and Frost Avenue for Truck 10 and Battalion 2 on Channel 3. Report of a person stuck in the elevator on the 5th floor, 300 Genesee Street between Superior and Frost Ave. Truck 10, Battalion 2 on Channel 3.
Airway Silver.
Bravo 21.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
536.
We are transporting to General Basic.
For that 188 midday, the 130 portion is not needed today.
Basic to General.
10-4. Yeah, I didn't pick her up, so I figured she wouldn't be. Thank you.
878-893, car status.
And 733 up north, 770 Beach Avenue, Cloverdale, and Greenleaf for the stroke. 770 Beach Avenue, it's an ALS red response. The MSU is out of service. 733.
Time.
Beach Avenue, stroke.
3813. Suspicious Tate and Britton. ML Black wearing a gray cutoff shirt, colored pants, pushing a red scooter with no plates on it.
203213, checking your status.
10-4. He's going to be on northbound Tate towards English. Thinks the scooter might be stolen. Try to back.
141. Could you send me job 1432 and put 1216 in my box?
12 will start. 10-4, Lila McNaught for the 30-year-old female, possibly overdose, is incoherent. They're probably come back.
820, 511.
950.
50. 215, they're saying, go to the pound, they'll have someone go over to call back.
27 Hilton.
Can you create a tech job for my location, please, and send the next available tech officer? Thanks.
All right, thank you.
One 4-1.
To call.
Job holding for 1004 Lila. Looks like it's there at the corner of Lila and McNaught for a 30-year-old female who fell outside and is laying on the ground. Do you want me to do one to your current or keep it separate?
Keep it separate until I can front.
10-4.
251. I got nothing to show us. I'll start his way.
10-4.
Eight 940 70.
$245.
Time for.
615, they're going to see.
Battalion 2 dispatch.
6159, you're on scene.
Do you see the building contact for this address? We've got no way to get in. There's no lockbox on the facility.
Okay.
Page 4522, ambulance on scene.
4522 is ambulance on scene.
Nine four nine.
949.
One for the 941. They're going to be going to RGH. 49251. You want to give me a call, please? 816.
Fire dispatcher battalion 2. Contact's going to be reaching out to maintenance who should be on location, and they'll come out and let you in.
1380 West Street can be a Dunn Tire parking lot for an MPA report. East on Rogue.
713. Two 37267. Your status. 713. Okay.
Go ahead.
Houston for the family trouble. 2397 East Ridge Road. It's going to be a permit 137. Caller can hear a male and a female arguing. See another recording by.
SD65 Sam, status on your stop.
18 from Hudson Ridge. SD65 all set.
Penfield.
614 Charlie.
614.
306 Maryview Drive. It was electricity with EMS. Looks like EMS ready to close up the job.
Lake D251, hold the job with fire and EMS at 40 Melbourne Street. Caller 69-year-old father-in-law is having a rectal bleed off of his medication, and the caller wants an MHA with him. He's not alert.
For the 69-year-old male with psych issues, 40 Malvern between Glendale Park and Glenwood Avenue, engine 10 on channel 3. 69-year-old male with psych issues, 40 Malvern between Glendale Park and Glenwood Avenue, engine 10, channel 3.
Caught up to Penfield ambulance, one for the 941, found the regular RGH.
for Gregory Street and Ashland Street. Caller's a contractor and is having issues with a client. Caller's going to be waiting outside. So it's a female black who's inside of her house, and the caller's saying the female has a gun behind her back. Is that correct? Back?
Enter to base 675, responding EMS from chest pains after using cocaine. Helio Health, 1850, Brighton Henry, the Town Line Road, box 400. 675 EMS for chest pains after using cocaine. 1850, Brighton Henry, the Town Line Road, time up 1250.
Patrol 19 over. Carl, any chance you can see that driver? No. Is it the dark blue car? Passed me on the way in. Yep.
2-4, we're out, 6.8.
Acknowledge, we'll come back around.
6.8.
No, I'm pretty sure we'll get there this way. I didn't want to go out and back in again.
I think the street that you're looking at, 183, one way, go to the left.
Alpha 12. Routed General, mileage was 1.5.
1.5.
Yes, it is, but there are people coming towards it. I think it's okay. Wait, I'm sorry, so should I turn right and just follow you, Terry?
If you go straight to Culver, you can go that way.
Central B209, home another customer trouble at 242 J Street, the motor clinic, for a call versus female customer. They're arguing.
Oh, it doesn't have a front plate on it when it went by.
That'd be 519. Available Group Sergeant for a message. Available Group Sergeant for a message.
Which way to pull into the driveway? 806, I'll call you.
10-4.
It came from Bower Alley and pulled facing into the driveway, so if I drive by behind it, I should be able to get back quick.
Available Genesee boss for another time.
123, put in my box, please.
Can you see anybody getting in or out?
No.
203-213, checking your status.
Gate 4522, transferred care to the ambulance. We're back.
Transferred care to the ambulance. You're back in service. Case 9.
229 in the area.
229, 10-4, do you want the air?
I'm all set for now.
10-4. $141-251, checking your status at Lyle McNaughton.
B20.
Be all set. You could do that 1004 Lyle.
10-4.
The robot, 1177 East Henrietta Road for sickness. The robot, Prairie Sport.
245 out.
169, can you send me 1429? The 9s. Be all set.
On scene, man.
Yeah, they're hugging and talking. Potentially my target.
B27, ladder north bridge.
Clinton 6 on the family trouble, 425 Burnwood Ave. 27 ladder north Greece.
SV14, David.
So we're trying to get binos on. Right now I got a potential match. It's kind of out. Class isn't drive. He's wearing black, like pants, black t-shirt. He's got like a beanie on. It's black. Black shoes, but what's going to help is he's got like a white t-shirt coming underneath that. A second white t-shirt on underneath the black t-shirt. And that's around his waistline. I'll let you know if he goes on foot anywhere.
Dispatcher, Rush looking for your ambulance. 80-year-old male with the sickness. 955 Rush Scottsville Road between East River Road and West Henrietta Road. It's Rush looking for your ambulance. The 80-year-old male with the priority 4 sickness. 955 Rush Scottsville Road between East River Road and West Henrietta Road. Rush ambulance out safe.
Okay, I'm just going to follow you.
Yeah, affirmative. A black male, and I couldn't tell, Hispanic or a white male came and were hugging, kind of consoling each other outside, and they went back inside.
EMS dispatcher to Penfield, Station 1, BOS for the 81-year-old male who fell, the lip and swollen eye, 200 YMCA Way, apartment 322, off of Fairport 9 Mile Point Road, Penfield, BOS.
Yeah, the vehicle that dropped them off is still hanging out on the curb. Looks like a female loading some stuff into the trunk.
5065 690.
Yeah, just out of sight, plate-wise for me, but I'll let you know if it's related or not. So far, I'm not worried about that vehicle unless Target comes out and I can make a second, get a second look there.
With EMS 955 Rushville, Scottsville Road for a medical-only job. 80-year-old male that has diarrhea. 613 Charlie.
613.
CA Way, room 322 for an 81-year-old male. Looks like he fell. His eye and lips are swollen. He doesn't remember falling. Possibly occurred last night.
And if you could start us for 676 Post Ave, work order 418-7613, operation 10, just flushing a lot of lines right now.
Lake B281, hold the check the welfare, Lyle Adam outreach. Made a check on a caller who's not making sense, so there's people walking up and down the street, and we're using his name at the store in the plaza.
King Nancy Yankee, 8100.
So Kathy and Diane, he says we have to go back where we were, and the people have to drive to us or walk to us, and that I just called my teacher and let her know, and now there's a golf cart in my way, but hopefully this guy's going to move it.
I think it's HLZ 9370 for the vehicle that dropped him off, just as an FYI.
Holding 8 priorities in Lake, 3 in Genesee, 1 in Central.
Please on cars, be advised that the railroad track CSX crossing at King Road. CSX is investigating a report of a crossing activated with no train presence. It's going to be activated as out of service.
Henry Lincoln 09370. Grand Marquis, Tannish Silver Color.
229, checking your status.
Be all set.
How long are you looking?
10-4.
We're ready when you are.
What was the description of the possible shoes again?
Bravo 21.
6119 is transporting to 19 Charlie Ave.
21.
Back with the sign off.
It's time for me to take a second look at the shoes. The only thing that really stuck out with them, all the physicals matched, and because he's got a secondary T-shirt over the black T-shirt that's white, that's kind of like showing around his waistline.
You're back with the sign off.
Ogden cars holding a customer trouble at Cobbs Middle School, 2749 Spencerport Road.
E27, you can stay and help me lunch.
10-4. Looks like caller's going to be a security director. A special needs student left the building and will not return. 16-year-old male named Angel. Teachers are with the student trying to get him to return.
Copy.
Car to go by.
80 right by.
Engine 2 dispatch, we got an ETA for the ambulance.
10-4. 245, your status. Engine 2, let me check. Do you have an update for him?
I'm working on it right now.
Things disabled.
Okay, I'll see if they have an ETA. It looks like no one assigned at this time. Zone 645, Charlie.
267 wrong side.
And you're on a quick car at or near the PD for a fix-it ticket. 267 10-4. Larceny report only at Palmer's, 900 Jefferson Road.
10-4.
1749, we're back in service.
712, what do you handle that?
10-4.
1749, you're back.
AIU to 690.
Okay.
Goodman section with family trouble, 916 Monroe Avenue.
We are in from Pearl Street. We checked the main out here. It's a 12-inch combination. It is down and running. The house is vacant. We left the brochure.
53, you can send me the checked house.
You went to Birr Street, B-I-R-R, correct?
10-4, yes we did.
Okay.
7-8.
I have a catch basin 421 Lyle Avenue, 421 Lyle Avenue, a full CV there on the southwest corner.
878.
That's B28.
Copy. Yeah, just coming in. Looks like
That's B28.
they're now en route to the high school. 882, just be advised, 2707 Spencerport Road.
Yes, the New York State DOT Monroe East is en route.
Racing, thank you.
And 882, are you Baker or Charlie?
4914 690.
Command from ignition. We need some cones at all the doors.
It should be 878 Baker that you have on the job.
Yeah, I will be doing all that once they leave.
Copy. I do have 878 Baker, but 882 said he was back. I just want to confirm I have it documented correctly.
It's 880.
880, my bad. I'll fix it right now.
231.
We're back in from 610 Merchants Road. For comments, we cleaned approximately 202 feet of 8-inch sanitary, manhole to manhole. If you could just note on there that there is a small drop coming into the downstream manhole for TV when they TV that. You could close our ticket, and if you could forward that to TV for priority 3 for the main sewer follow-up.
231, go ahead. 10-4, 4575 Lake Ave, Lakeview Apartments and Townhomes. In the 6th floor, apartment 610. It's for the 60-year-old male who is suicidal, and he is violent and armed with a knife, and pick is staged for him. So car to come back.
Yeah, 739 the Transit Center, 60 St. Paul Street, Mortimer to Bragdon. The possible overdose on the Clinton Street, or Clinton Avenue side rather. 60 St. Paul Street.
35-year-old male overdose. Clinton side of the Transit Center for engine 17 on channel 3.
255, can you throw Monroe in my box, please?
10-4. EMS dispatcher to Perrington, Pittsford to cover BOS for the 5-year-old female who fell 54 mid-drive off of Baird Road. Perrington's box 240. Pittsford 3879 to cover for her.
618. I'll start for that.
B219 on the job with Fire and EMS at the Transit Center, 60 St. Paul. 35-year-old male who possibly overdosed. He's not alert. The caller's saying that he's just rolling around.
Pittsburgh 385.
Sorry, we're having CAD issues, but we are in service. Take that job.
30, we're in service with Senator. I talked to your constant supervisor. Give me a feel. We're
3479 can take that job. Pittsburgh can go back. 379 copy.
They are not going to let you sit in the main parking lot. They just turned 3 of us buses. We had to come back here to get our kids.
Yeah, go for the next. Okay, very good, thank you. First base clear. You just start to the Transit Center, 60 St. Paul Street, Mortimer to Bragdon for the overdose. Now 60 St. Paul Street, the Transit Center, ALS red response, 730.
810, I can grab the prints.
yeah, my situation's a little different. I have some special needs.
811, copy.
10-4. If you're not supposed to be there, they'll tell you.
203213, checking your status on Charlie Ave.
Okay. 6159 transport complete. CHS 6149, cover a call for Rush. BOS Delta response. 955 road for the 80-year-old male with the 6149 for Rush.
614.
EMS dispatcher to Penfield, Station 1. ALS for the 79-year-old female, chest pain, heart attack history. 205 Maryview Drive, off of State Road. Your box 201 for Penfield, ALS.
6149, okay.
678-880, just be advised they have issues with the student. But I did give the original location of 2749 Spencerport Road.
329 to dispatch. Go ahead. Yes, if I'm still waiting to be loaded at the Colonial Bell, I will be late getting to Schlegel. I won't be able to do a post trip on this bus until I get back from my afternoon run.
6199 to the bridge, please.
171, I'm all set if you are.
Dispatch 229 Ed. This is Ed. We can take care of the post trip for you. Do you guys know how you can get your other bus ready?
6149, you're on the way.
Yeah, if you could do a pre-trip on 191, and then I'll leave the keys in this bus, and you can do a post-trip, then I can get going. That'll be a big help. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take care of it. Thanks. Shop ahead, Master.
647 Charlie. Webster Cars District 2 at the PD for a property damage report. 2-vehicle MVA, 167 Wild Flower Drive, no injuries.
Hi, this is Sam. You're going to have a sub bus this afternoon, so post check or pre check you got to do. We're going to give you 162.
878.
Transfer.
I got the student detained. He was running in the middle of the road, heading back to high school.
10-4.
It is your help out with him.
Bravo 3-2, we're out.
Copy.
Front.
$640.
640.
Can you land as well, please?
I did. I was on hold, and I hung up. If you guys want something, call the 640 phone. I'll be sure to answer.
Command from Ignition, we're going to light.
Okay, I don't know what the phone number is to the 640 phone. We only have one admin. She was tied up.
Placing the cones right now.
737 0557.
Copy.
10-4. Two 4-5, your status.
I'm going to be all set for now. Thank you.
10-4.
Building 1, Eastman, room 3287. There's a conference and someone locked the door. 3287 for the access.
Patrol 87.
Ignition from command. Only accessible point will be in the Bravo side stairs. Go ahead and light.
10-4.
75 in service.
2416, officer.
Go ahead.
Hey guys, for that Isaiah Benjamin, Williams actually found where he was walking. It's be Grafton Street, 107 Grafton. Looks like that house in the background.
Go ahead.
878.
Back in from Charlotte. No, I was also up at FAV. Penn Power is still going to be out of Charlotte. And I'm going to be headed to the Rock.
878.
You have an ambulance started to my location, non-emergency, precautionary, just for an evaluation, hospital MHA. We're going to be in the east faculty parking lot of the high school.
Not sure if we want to try to set up on the street and see if we can see him popping back out. Maybe get a couple uniforms hiding down the area. He was live an hour ago on Instagram. Sabrina sent out those pictures. Ty was able to pin that location to Grafton, and we just confirmed it. And he had it done in one of his other postings, so I didn't know if it was worth a sit.
Alright, so that Mercury, that female black that I saw earlier described, he's all masked up now. He's got the glasses, he's just the built. He's going to be rear passenger behind the driver's seat. Let's tally. I'm going to try and get a trooper in the area for a controlled stop. Because like I said, he's got that old ski mask thing going on.
Yes, we just drove through the area and pinpointed the exact houses that were in those pictures.
No, it's out front. It's that same plate Hasper took, what's called, pushed out. So I'm calling the trooper right now. Again, I hate for us to do a vehicle takedown and just have something, but I'm pretty confident this could be him.
Sabrina had him live. I saw him in his story. So the story was taken 3 minutes ago when I posted it, so however long that was. And then an hour ago, Sabrina was watching him live. Absolutely. 107 Grafton.
Okay. Do we, Sabrina, are you on? You guys know if anybody from MCAC's on the channel yet?
40 Malvern.
582 Baker, are you on this channel? 582 Baker.
I'll call him.
Is 189 Delmain still a trap house?
It's south on Genesee. South on Genesee. Went over Frost. Yes. Yeah, rear passenger, driver's side, window down.
Window left on Frost.
Then I don't know. I was hoping MCAC could clarify if they got any ties to him around this area.
4245, getting a couple more motion-activated alarms for your current location. We're on a quick course, District 3, the harassment at East Ridge and North Goodman.
What's up?
Didn't they recover a gun with a gold barrel in the area of Grafton maybe like 2 weeks ago?
And they're on a quick course, District 5, the missing 38-year-old female with mental health problems, the 352 block of Empire Boulevard.
Now, there's going to be some ARC troopers going to get on detail A. Can somebody call MCAC and talk to Sabrina, see if we can got anything tying into that location, any of those locations? They just hung a right on Kenwood.
Yeah, so northbound on Kenwood for Barnett.
10-4. I believe it's going to be half only now. The caller's waiting at 1460 East Ridge at the New York State Police Supply Store. Somebody threw a drink through her window.
Would you?
They're squaring the block, guys. I'm about to go right by them. Details searching the missing person.
Suspicious Henry X-ray Zebra 5647 at Cornerstone Church.
EMS around quite 170 to respond for the 71-year-old male with some stroke symptoms. St. Anne's Nursing Home at the adult program. Use the back end. 1500 Portland Ave. Fire dispatcher around to Coy 170 to respond to EMS. 71-year-old male reporting stroke symptoms. Back entrance to St. Anne's Nursing Home. You'll be going to the adult program. 1500 Portland Ave between St. Anne's Drive and 104. 170 on site.
I can try.
There'd be 662 for smoke in the area. 476 Telephone Road. It's box 507. 662 for smoke in the area. Number 476 Telephone Road, box number 507, time of 1320. There'd be 662 for smoke in the area. 476 Telephone Road, it's box 507. 662 for smoke in the area. Number 476 Telephone Road, box number 507, time of 1320.
The 86-year-old male who fell, 12 Ranch Village Lane between Meadowdale Drive and Old Behan Road. Gates box 103, right in 3079 to cover.
Any B. Baker car at or near B. Baker zone to let in the wellness center person, B. Baker zone.
Where's he at now? Is he coming back up towards Main Tri-Y on Genesee, or?
Right, Genesee and Kirkland, continuing northbound on Genesee. The suspicious Spencerport, Long Pond. It's going to be at the Bowman Alley. Yeah, the suspicious male on the property. It's going to be a male black or Hispanic male, about 5'8", wearing a beanie cap, white shirt, dark pants.
Again, as soon as you see a marked trooper, that's going to be our guys, so you can talk to them directly when you see them.
Lake E251, hold the job with taking EMS at 246 driving Park Ave. Close a mobile crisis, and they have a 945 for a 53-year-old female who's suicidal and has a plan. She's not violent with a weapon.
Jenny coming up to a green light at Main.
It just heads up for the detail. 107 Grafton is going to be a house that's a relative of Ty. So it's definitely not the house he's in. 107 is a friendly house.
EMS dispatcher to Arundel, ALS for the 71-year-old male with a possible stroke. St. Anne's Nursing Home, 1500 Portland Avenue. It's going to be the adult program, the back entrance off of St. Anne's Drive. Arundel, ALS.
3-1 dispatch 5-8. Can I get that room number one more time, please?
3479.
Atlantic, it's going to be 1829 on the way.
Alright, we're continuing on Brown. We're in the 500 block of Brown right now. Going underneath the bridge.
Lori, we're back in from Post Ave. Flushed approximately 20 feet of house lateral to the main. If you could close this ticket, please. It does not need to be retelevised.
692, show me pulling up some wildflowers before that fire call. We're at Brown and Wild right now. Coming right by expressway area.
27 Latitude Grease.
We're coming up to Brown and Broad.
Chief search for the suspicious Lyle Ave Wegmans. Had a vehicle that rolled in the middle of the parking lot. Had a retired officer out with the vehicle now.
Clinton section, the customer trouble, 167 block of Plainchurch Park.
4510-4.
To cancel now, they're all set. We're off the tow truck and cause damage. 878-880 car status.
All set.
You gonna come up to like Broad and Lyle then?
267, we're actually going to start for Fernwood. Yep, one on Broad, passing Brown. 237, we'll go with 267. Roberts and I will set up on 4 lanes and try and watch the west end of Grafton.
Copy, we're sitting on the east end of it. Down there like the 211 block in Midland.
Sitting at a green light of J and continuing through J.
Alright, 4522 EMS for the person that passed out. We're in the parking lot of the well-known urgent care, 2232 Lyle Ave, box 200. Detroit District 4522 EMS for the person that passed out. They're unconscious still. The parking lot of the well-known urgent care, 2232 Lyle Ave, box 200. 4522 EMS for the person that passed out. We're in the parking lot of the well-known urgent care, 2232 Lyle Ave, box 200. Detroit District 4522 EMS for the person that passed out. They're unconscious still. The parking lot of the well-known urgent care, 2232 Lyle Ave, box 200.
959, I copy. Just put a 32 on it. They're testing it. Thank you very much.
I can probably make this right. We're going right on Lyle, east on Lyle. Let's break off after this now.
62's out in the area looking.
Signaling north on Julie. Can someone pick it up?
Actually, Brighton, you can stand down all together. I'll send to the job in your district here. I'll get somebody to cover that other job for Gates.
With ETA on the marked car, if they're starting to get suspicious, you might have to, deal with it.
CHSA Henrietta response for 6199 for the 91-year-old female who fell. Pressing a lift assist. 29 Blackwell Lane off of Pinnacle Road. C190.
We're just getting past Broad 490, just trying to weave through. Probably just gonna need to take 3.
EMS for the 58-year-old male, heart issues, 150 Mount Hope, between Comfort and Alexander. Engine 1, Channel 3 for the 58-year-old male with heart issues. It's going to be at the Endeavor Health Services, 150 Mount Hope, between Comfort and Alexander. Engine 1 on Channel 3.
They do not currently have a job on it, no.
764 sends me heavy ambulance advisor with 31st.
170, fire dispatcher.
Alright, we're bypassing you right now. If that's you behind me, Ryan, or number 4 in front of me.
Yeah, you can put us on location, St. Anne's. We're going to be at the ambulance entrance. However, there's no sign of security. Do you have a room number or something for us?
That's correct. Who's SB28 or 29? SB28 would be Mike Crozier. I believe SB16 is Nazca. He's going to be with me.
All they gave us was the adult program back entrance at the nursing home.
You're not coming through 949. Yeah, NASA's going to be 23 Edward now. Get off that child. I'm going to try and put up the Lyle off the Dewey.
Send me the waiting MDA at 1050 Ridge Road.
You got it.
Alright, we're coming up to Emerson on Dewey right now. Looks like it's going to go east. Oh, no. Going to go northbound passing Emerson on Dewey.
And Brain Car's got a stolen vehicle report, 31 Clover Park Drive.
235. 235. Get some of that family trouble and put the annoyance in the box, please.
Gates car is getting in a burglar alarm, 43 of Bonnie Drive.
235, 10.
Alright, I'll probably break off here. Ryan should behind me. Looks like he might be going eastbound on Glendale. Nope. We're gonna northbound still. Dewey northbound passing Glendale.
31. Building 78, room 2377 for the fire alarm. Building 78, room 2377.
I think it's a Jeep.
Roger, on detail A.
No, for that one.
Yeah, just turn in north on Dewey off loud.
Alright, we're coming up to Lexington, stopped northbound, red light on Dewey at Lexington.
Someone run King Adam Victor 2626. Should be a red Dodge Dart.
Rockets King Union Zebra 4453. King Union Zebra 4453. Thank you. You look older.
614
Tennessee Section B203 corresponds with Fire and EMS 100 McKee Road, Arxata for meltdown unresponsive unknown issue.
So for those troopers, our next intersection is going to be driving park. Just green light now, northbound Dewey.
EMS for the unresponsive male, 100 McKee Road, off of Buffalo Road, truck 5 on channel 3. Got the unresponsive male down, 100 McKee Road off of Buffalo, truck 5, channel 3.
Alright, looks like we're going to get in the left-hand lane here. Might be going westbound driving park. I don't know if we'll see. Ryan, I'm going to pull over right here. Well, once you get a little bit closer, I'll let you get behind him because I'm going to be bumper locked in a minute.
Cap, yours is registered David Wright, 292 Fernwood, male born in 1960. I'll put him in the chat in a second. I'm driving.
From Dewey and Glenwood northbound. You guys coming south?
Engine 172 to the fire dispatcher.
Heard to be second call, 646, responding from the fire alarm activated. Lee Slaughter Hall, building 78 at RIT. 646 for the fire alarm activated at RIT. Lee Slaughter Hall, building 78. Time out 1333. Heard to be second call, 646, responding from the fire alarm activated. Lee Slaughter Hall, building 78 at RIT. 646 for the fire alarm activated at RIT. Lee Slaughter Hall, building 78. Time out 1333.
No, I'm taking in the driveway. Copy. Casper, you got 4 or 5 that's behind you.
297, he'll be all set.
Hold up, they're blowing a Huey right now. They're blowing a Huey right now. Right at McGee. Right to your right now.
3-1 dispatch, 5-8, nothing showing.
3613.
31, you're on scene. HFT's been notified and unit 13's on its way.
13.
Third party call for an MVA 3800 block at Dewey, a brown Toyota Camry, and a silver Chevy SUV.
We are turning. Troopers are here coming northbound right now.
Is it that Marquis turning right?
646 is en route.
Ogden cars will be dropped with EMS 4450 Canal Road for 9-year-old male that fell last night, cannot get up on his own.
612.
Right there, so. 82, you can throw a 27 on it. Have a rig advice.
917, 690.
EMS dispatcher to Hamlin. Do you cover for gates into the for the person that cannot safely get up on his own or fall that night?
We're back in CDL 418 and 731 is complete.
that you can close this ticket. And can you please start us on CDL move 418-8146. Still in vehicle 4820. 4450 Canal Road between Washington Street and Towpath Road. Hamlin to cover for Gates.
Do we have it stopped?
We're on 45. Need help down there?
Gate 4522, this is going to be an ambulance assist. We're back in service. We'll be heading to our detail at the airport.
I feel set. Checking out now.
740 on there.
740, you're back on the air.
This is the ambulance. You're back in service. Going on your detail at the airport. AC9.
45 outside 1040.
US
1851.
Can you take us at 1322 do that with Henry Lincoln Zebra 9370 and show one in custody.
Bravo 20 is on the way to Strong.
1322 where?
Dewey Avenue.
One in custody, 1337.
US 1851, he also show a recovered handgun.
10-4.
Did you find the room?
Working on medical 500.
Negative.
Okay, medical 500.
Okay, it's basically above the main entrance, the turnstile door up in that second floor area.
Engine 1 to dispatch. We were able to get it.
Okay, engine 1, you made it in.
Two 37, cars on scene.
10-4.
Central Section B 209, dangerous condition east main and Sayo for a white truck blocking.
out. 734.
Lake Section B 241, check the welfare, Freeland, and Rocky Terrace.
Thank you. 512 bit.
Brighton Cars District 3, the stolen vehicle report 9 St. Regis Drive South.
Trying to clear your answers.
6159. You're back. Status 1 on the bridge.
31 dispatch. Can you confirm 2378?
No problem.
Lake Section B 231, trespass, 1385 Lake Avenue.
48, we're out. 2378 and 48 fires reporting on medical 500.
Negative. I was just trying to see if there was another roof patch. I'm up here. No sign of a cause.
10-4, we're full level confirmed on it. 7 and 40, I'll just start 100 McKee Road, off of Buffalo Road for the medical 500. Is that Arcata Chemical? 100 McKee Road in a red, 7 and 40.
Okay. No cause. I'll notify the HFP. If you guys can pull yourself around that loop there, we got to get another bus in there. 169 is bringing some students back.
Clinton section, the trespass, 173 Claremont Street.
Two 37, we're all set.
I heard a 646. Security's unable to find the cause for the alarm.
Last unit trying to call on 3, you were unreadable.
Alright, I'm going to continue in. Bravo 25.
Fire dispatch for that engine 1.
Burner to Rochester General, ALS, and I got the flight car in tow.
Engine 1 up. Engine 1 is all set.
42, we're all set here. Can you send me checklist and Monroe Blackwell in my box, please?
4-8 medical 5. Confirming the medical 5. 25 minutes. 25 minutes.
10-4-6-4-5, right back.
Truck 5 out.
I'm sorry, I was just checking your status. There was somebody that was trying to call up on the radio and it was unreadable.
267.
4579, you're back with a refusal. You want to take Canal Road? Brockport, or I'm sorry, Hamlin's coming in. You're probably going to be way closer.
Can you send me 173 Claremont?
Sure will.
All right, you got it. EMS to Hamlin's 2459.
Sorry, back in service. Thank you very much.
3815.
Thanks for your help.
15.
46 is that, see?
217.
Larceny report 05 Pine Royal Drive, Suite 4.
Sounds like customer trouble, also the detail.
05, I can hold for third, please.
815 copy.
15 copies, thank you.
785, I'm sure.
Like say wow.
Goodman section along with the fire and ambulance. Clifford Ave at North Goodman for the pedestrian struck.
203, check your status.
Report of a pedestrian struck Clifford Avenue, North Goodman Street for engine 9. That's pedestrian struck Clifford Avenue, North Goodman Street for engine 9 on channel 3.
205 is going to be a 53-year-old male. He has an injury to the foot and leg. White Honda Accord is the stricken vehicle. It is still there.
Lake stay low.
782 Clifford Avenue, North Goodman Street for pedestrian struck. Foot and leg injury. Clifford Avenue and North Goodman Street, ALS red response, 782.
There's nothing. That red Dodge Dart circling the block again by us.
HFD on scene, you can try for a reset.
Dispatch, anybody in Clem North can get a hold of 171, tell them to turn the radio on for us, please.
This radio is broken. Bravo 32, we're out at 2.4.
2.4.
171 to Jim.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have an issue with your bus right now?
It's a 10-4. One of the kids coming back from Seabreeze threw up in the back of the bus. I have nothing in it to clean it. I can't clean it. I'm looking for a custodian to come in before my kids get on the bus.
4579 to EMS.
785, headed to jail, 130 South Plymouth Avenue, Spring Street, Utah Alley. The allergic reaction. 130 South Plymouth Avenue with the jail. I'll make that a red response, 785.
All right, stand by. We're going to see if we can get you another bus up there.
Yeah, we are on our way to the airport. Right.
Yeah, we're responding to 60 River Street for a walk-up with a problem with elevator and alarm activation.
4914.
10-4.
Laura, we're back in from North Union. For comments, we clean and open that CB. It is taking water. Good condition. No further work needed. You can close our ticket. And we're going to meet Max over at 360 Genesee River Trail, I believe it is, or St. Paul Street for the next one.
740 miles. 13 with the plate.
19. Someone stuck in the elevator or just an issue with the elevator? Do you want me to start the Italian Chief and truck company?
Yeah, we'll handle. It looks like they have an alarm company here on scene now. You can put us on scene. I'll give you an update in a second. But, you can leave it to us.
646 in service.
Gauge 45 time, 4562, relocate to station 2.
10-4.
13 and 31, we got a reset on this end.
And you're on a quick court or near the office for a family trouble report.
45, 10, 45, 62 station.
Okay, all set here. Could you send FMS to that room and have them take a look at the smoke head?
Goodman section for the reckless drivers, the 46th block of Prince Street. It's a group of kids driving around, possibly in compact Hondas. They were last seen on Prince towards East Main.
Dispatcher 171.
3-1 dispatch. You clear with a 9.
All right, we're working on getting another bus to you. Make sure you do not load any students on that bus. We'll let you know what the number is shortly.
Okay, 10-4, Jim, but I'm right in the middle. I'm 3 buses in. Do you think we should all circle around so that I can get my bus out of here?
Negative, ma'am. Just leave it where it is. We're going to get you to the next bus. It'll probably be the last bus in line. And then the mechanic will bring that bus back for you, and you can clean it when you get back.
5230 to operations.
What?
917 690. I am back in from Sunset. Checklist is complete. I will be out at Renaissance on the weekly.
Bravo 200, 2.4.
229 is leaving Plank South now.
All right, at 10-4, your bus is running in pre-trip, sir.
ST-28 Edward, are you all set?
Thank you, Jim.
SC-14 David, you looking for 28?
146 to dispatch?
Yeah.
146.
I'm with him, he's all set.
No, thank you.
253, check your status.
We have a car in the loop at DeWitt. Buses are starting to come in. We will not be able to park with it in the loop.
Not far.
All right, DeWitt driver, stand by. Let me get your car. Stand by.
Where's your call?
Alpha 12.
812.
95 in Silver Strong. Back in service at General.
1919 dispatch.
Long time, man.
Long time, Maiden.
797 Ridgeway Avenue, Moose and Newbury Streets for difficulty breathing. 797 Ridgeway Avenue. 10 ALS red response. If you want to code exit, that's fine.
Yeah, they're working on the system here. This elevator just needed to be reset. They're reset now. And the alarm system is back online. No problem now. We'll put us back.
797 Ridgeway on the red.
B27 medic.
2916 on the way with 3.
All Toyota drivers, this is 191. Do not wait for me. Just park your buses.
142 meter drive, apartment D, off the Long Pond to vomiting. 142 meter drive, apartment D to 33.
Drive the C-section B213, family trouble, 207 Adams Street.
B28-4, how you making out?
Ogden cars holding it suspicious. 27 Winter Ridge, unknown blue sedan parked in clean driveway.
13, FMS has been notified to change out that detective.
B24.
878, my box, please.
Unity.
How you making out?
Okay. We're all set.
642, another call on your current on Beckwith. Another call. Call is rambling about T-Mobile now.
142 meter drive, apartment D off the Long Pond. Vomiting. 142 meter drive to 33.
Just so everyone's aware, we got the guy over here on the corner of Electric and Dewey, blue shirt, walking around taking pictures of all of our license plates. So.
Why don't you guys get everything out of here? We'll just do this with the troop cars.
27 copies.
You're still wanting custody. So far. 1350.
213.
213.
And do the 2 Adams Street jobs together and send me the A priority.
How to assist,
Fire dispatcher engine 1.
Right, 217, we get another call for Friedrich Park. They said there are people showing up now and blocking our caller in.
how to assist 223.
That was 213.
How to assist 213, 207 Adams.
Is there an available trooper on Towns North for a vehicle rollover with somebody possibly trapped or ejected? Westbound 104 at North Goodman. 203 from McKee Road.
I see you guys for the transfer. You can go to Charlie for the
Respond for the vehicle rollover, person possibly trapped. Westbound 104 at Carter Street. Assignment's going to be Engine 16, Truck 6, Rescue 11, Engine 1, Battalion 1, and Car 99. For the vehicle rollover, person possibly trapped, westbound 104 at Carter Street. Assignment's Engine 16, Truck 6, Rescue 11, Engine 1, Battalion 1, and Car 99. Assignment's on Channel 3.
Fire dispatcher 2 around the court for the vehicle rollover. Driver outside the vehicle. 104 westbound at North Goodman Street. About 1774 for around the court. Vehicle rollover. 104 westbound at North Goodman Street. About 1774.
Battalion 1 just here advised Irondequoit Fire also responding. They got it westbound 104 at Goodman Street and also westbound 104 at Culver.
RG, please, for one going in and matter.
1347, sir.
And fire dispatcher engine 16, truck 6, all set on the run. Truck 6, I got you.
7, okay, put you on it. Do you want the additional job on Culver due to the Goodman job?
90 West Avenue, please. The Evergreen and 110 for the fall. 90 West Avenue,
153 as well. 1247?
EMS, would you mind assigning 1859 to that job as well on 104?
B27, 104, and 259.
As well for the Carter for the same. The last I got in is that it's going to be close to Skyview Center.
5280 to 690. Myself and Ryan Liff are back in from Lyon. We're headed to the fuel island.
Okay.
You can start in sector 4 with EMS 90 West Avenue, Clarkson at Evergreen Place, room 110. 81-year-old male that fell and hit his head. He's bleeding.
So.
Goodman section, a possible stolen vehicle, 150 Highland Ave, St. John's. Available brockport car for a phone call only.
265, send it.
All right, 265, our caller saying there's 2 people inside a 2020 blue Hyundai Elantra, King Edward William, 9228.
976 drive.
1347.
Yeah, I got it in the median between Culver and Goodman. Looks like everyone's out, and I'll have more for you in a minute.
6149, all set.
Ironically, will be in the median between Culver and Goodman. Looks like maybe in front of the Skyview Center. Fire captain pulling up with it.
I got it in the median between Culver and Goodman. Waterfall.
Goodman section, the suspicious vehicle, 24 block of Upton Park.
Central section B209, trespass 70 State Street, room 453 at the Holiday Inn.
245, my box.
10 bar.
What are the details on that?
Our caller is saying suspect just dropped off a stolen vehicle, silver Hyundai, John Sam William 4498. They took off towards University.
4770, where are you coming from?
2C49 is on scene with Gates Ambulance.
And eastbound?
Westbound from Culver.
Plan 16 heavy on scene as well. Be advised, your audio has been very low on both of these transmissions.
Okay, perfect. Take the lane behind me if you could.
Yeah, it's something with the truck. We're figuring it out. Thanks.
Copy that, sir.
153 to 1C47.
Bravo 520.
1610 is 9. Go ahead, 16.
153 to 1C47.
You guys see anything coming from that direction?
Tracy Carter's holding a MVA at the mall. Please have everyone reach it to center. Near north.
Goodman to Portland, clear westbound.
No.
Units responding to the person trapped. The runaway fire is out. It's going to be in the median between Culver and Goodman. Still trying to get them to confirm further.
Don't bother. I'm going to put you back in service.
1C47.
It's going to be a male black blue.
Single car MVA with one injury. The ambulance is here attending to them. We'll be out for a second. I'll hold it to myself at 170.
1879. We're evaluating too. If you want to keep 59 on the way.
Truck 6 dispatch, we're on location. Between Goodman and Culver, we have a car in the median. We're going to see if Ironically needs any help.
I got the single vehicle MVA with one injured. Ambulance is on scene, tending to them. Hold the assignment to yourself, 170. 153, copy.
Location also.
32 back. Strong left, AED, 41 strong, please.
What's your 18 disclosures asking?
13 will be Site 104 eastbound between Goodman and Culver.
Brockport cars holding MVA report only, 38 Market Street.
976 Charlie.
All right, 265. The suspects are now leaving from the nursing home. They got into a gray sedan lasting on Highland Avenue.
Truck 616, clear is all set. Call back in service. Truck 6 dispatch, 4 back. I try you want to acknowledge ironically the hand to I'm back for being this time. Go back further.
Pittsford, you cover for Brighton for the mother with leg pain from a fall that occurred Saturday and can't walk. 468 Eastbrook Lane off of French Road. Pittsford to cover for Brighton.
And then you're back. You can come to the henrietta status, please.
3089, we're clear and strong. Give that to us.
3089, you're clear and strong, and you'll have it. Pittsford, stand down, thanks.
Do you have an ETA for the ambulance?
24, you can show us out.
Looks like about 2.5 minutes.
$3, thank you.
$245.
245.
Yep, I'm going to be in the parking lot across from 14 Upton Park. King Paul Adams 7457.
Engine 10 has the ambulance on location.
Sector 4 for the family trouble. 4214 Redmond Road. Issues with ex-boyfriend threatening her life.
7-1. 76 as well.
Mental health issues are involved. Male smokes meth, order protection against both parties. Male white tank top, gray shorts, named David Wright.
17 Charlie, troopers are on scene. They're going to handle it from here. All set.
Okay.
Alpha 40.
Leaders Myers, we can disregard the call at 725 Hawkins Road. It was a false trip. Police orders.
164 Citadel Drive for the unconscious. 164 Citadel Drive between St. Paul and Seneca.
770 Charlie. You can put me on that other stolen vehicle report.
Fire dispatcher St. Paul EMS for the 89-year-old female unconscious, 164 Seville Drive between St. Paul and Seneca Avenue. Your box 1522 on ops 8. St. Paul EMS for the 89-year-old female unconscious, 164 Seville Drive between St. Paul Boulevard and Seneca Avenue. Your box 1522 ops 8. St. Paul.
Which one? I have one from the city and one for St. Regis.
153, okay.
Go ahead.
You gotta put me on that family trouble out at the office.
Tennessee Section B233, co-response with EMS, 480 Jefferson Avenue. For the female, possibly said she was bleeding and line disconnected.
614 Charlie.
614.
Central Section B219, commercial hold-up alarm, 32 St. Paul Street, Rocktown Mini Mart.
Sector 4 for burglar alarm 3, Rockdale Meadows.
10-4.
613. Can you write back?
10-4.
Coming from garage door, garage interior. Six 4-7. Southbound 390 exit 16B for rake in the middle of the road. SB 18.
Our dispatcher Barnard, the CO detector activated multiple times, 42 Bartolf Road between Dewey Ave, Oakwood Road. Barnard, multiple CO detector activations, 42 Bartolf Road between Dewey Ave and Oakwood Road. Barnard on op 6.
Copy.
Yep. Okay, we have a couple different plates here on this car, so I just want to make sure it's the right one. It's going to a Honda Civic King Charles Henry 5652. But I do have another plate here of King William Henry 2589.
Diesel car sector 2, missing person at Ross Middle School, 4000 East Henrietta Road. Autistic child left campus. Currently by the sign, 15-year-old. 10-4. 10-4. Male, 15 years old, red hair, black sweatshirt, camel pants, black backpack with glasses, high functioning. Now walking toward the Highlands on the front lawn.
203.
224 is okay in Bartolf.
153, Dusty.
10-440 Jefferson Avenue, co-response to EMS.
224, okay.
Just so you guys know that guard's coming back down Grafton, eastbound.
10-4. Looks like he's now headed back towards the back side of the building.
Copy. 10-9.
Bravo 25.
That red Dodge Dart that's been circling the block just by eastbound of Grafton.
Central Section B219, 80 St. Paul Street. For the area of one shot heard, nothing seen.
10-4.
Bravo 25.
Bravo 25 road at General, 7.4 on the ending.
All right, it's parking in front of us. We're getting out.
7.4.
RPD SIS 34, Monroe County Dispatch. 129, somebody shot you.
Part of this 129.
219. Charlie.
SAS 34, go ahead.
10-4.
I was wondering if there was a car available to try to stop a car. I believe it to be a stolen vehicle. It's U.S. government plate 1914 X-ray. I'm on 531 westbound, passing Monroe Road.
Hey guys, we moved it literally nosed right into the front of our car, and he walked up to 216 Grafton. Yes, copy. We're out there. All right, what's going on? We pulling up.
Alpha 40, we're on scene with fire.
239, Charlie, you can have me.
670 in that car. What are we talking it for? Just because it's stolen, or do you have something else on it?
Yeah, we don't have anything on it. We're in plain clothes. We observed it, and we're just wondering if there's a car to maybe try to stop it.
4914 690.
MTAG, you monitoring?
4914.
Lori, we're back in from that CB. For comments, cleaned and opened the CB. It is taking water. No further works needed. We can close that ticket. And we'll be headed to the fuel island.
Yes.
For Isaiah Benjamin, he's always posting with that white Chevy Silverado with commercial plates. There's one sitting outside of 183 Grafton right now.
Cars recovering, you said 681?
The last one at Silverado are Nora David. That's a pretty close match. That might be the one that's on his gram.
233, I'm going to follow this up strong.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm not safe. Second, call as well.
10-4.
48, red is strong with 2 firefighters.
Where's the car now? Capper search, what do you guys think about having a uniform do a stop to ID who's driving that Dodge Dart? It's got VNT, I mean, it's got dark tinted windows.
ALS red strong, you also have to notify.
129,
we haven't seen anything here.
10-4.
Okay.
Sharp out of dispatch.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea for the... Who do you think's in the Dart?
Long ALS strong, 2 firefighter support.
Yeah, and the layer service.
You don't know. He doesn't look familiar. He's got a face mask on, tall, thin, long braids, very colorful outfit, but wasn't really comfortable with his approach to us, so might be worth trying to find out who he is.
It's a U.S. government plate, 1914 X-ray. We had our channel run it. They couldn't get it to come back. There was something on the nightly about it being stolen, possibly from a post office.
Yeah, I agree. At the very least, to maybe spook him out of the area, or if that he's supposed to be there.
It's past the Union Street. I think the next stop will be 31.
43106 Nora David is the plate. 43106 Nora David is the plate for that Chevy Silverado.
It's a dark gray Hyundai 4-door sedan with a broken out rear window.
263, you can send me green wolf.
Alright, there's police up here, and it just passed whoever these guys are. I think they're tied up on something else. Oh, it's them.
Who's that dark so far, bro?
267 10-4. Says the landlord has a power shut off today, and our caller has a heart machine and a breathing machine that aren't working now.
10-4, 15 Green Hills Drive, apartment B boy, domestic issue. Sons fighting, 15 and 13 years of age, ongoing issue. Threatening to kill each other.
Fire dispatcher, North Greece, the automatic fire alarm activated. 848 Long Pond Road, the Stony Creek Plaza, showing from Lux at 838 Long Pond, actually. That's North Greece, the automatic fire alarm activated. 848 or 38 Long Pond Road, between Brandon Circle, English Road, at the Lux in Stony Creek Plaza. North Greece on op 6.
Number 3, Charlie.
SP-106. You can aim me at a stolen vehicle on 531. I'm coming from Hilton.
I don't think there's a need to move the UCs just for that vehicle. We'll just post in the area with the marked cars and watch it go by and then grab it.
Hey guys, I got eyes on it from the looking to the west from the east, so I can let you know where it goes.
10-4.
Roger. And that white truck comes back to 139 Rosemary to a Carlos Santos.
70. Vehicle appears to be slowing down, has not stopped yet. If they do stop, we're going to attempt to felony stop.
274's on the way.
10-4. I sent out screenshot from his Instagram. The other truck he posts with is ends in Nora Baker. I think we figured that might come back to a house on Dorset, I believe.
786 Wadsworth Street and Hudson Avenue for a person passed out in a gray vehicle. Wadsworth Street and Hudson Avenue, ALS red response, 796.
78, I'll take over calling. We're continuing eastbound. Got 4 cars behind him right now.
He's not slowing down.
1C47 dispatch. When you saw him circling the area before, where did he go mostly? North, east, south, or west? So I can stage more that way.
So he was taking, heading north on Midland.
Rockaway taking 2 to strong. Troopers have it. Rockaway fires back.
630, are there any charges on this?
On location, nothing showing from Strip Plaza. We'll be investigating.
All right, the driver of the dart's getting back in the car. Male black, sweatpants, sweatshirt, tall skinny, that's all you can really see for now.
Purple sweatshirt, black.
Purple sweatshirt, black and red pants.
2C37 out, nothing showing the Strip Mall, investigating.
All right, he's taking off eastbound to Midland. Copies which way he goes.
We're 4 back. We're going 90.
673, I'm right behind him. I'm probably going to turn. We're going about 100.
North on Midland, north on Midland.
663 is those cars. Turn into pursuit, please.
673, I acknowledge we're terminating.
Meeting counter is going to be going up Midland here in a second. You just want to keep on.
678, same.
Well, 10-4, I'm not going to follow close. So if we lose him, no big deal.
2C13 to fire dispatch.
Ira, can you just stay with the UCs?
Which car was calling police dispatch?
Right.
2C13 to fire dispatch.
2C13.
Might be out on 531 with a 2-vehicle MVA just before Washington, blocking both lanes. Advise on injuries, not involved.
2C13, were you calling police dispatch?
609 Charlie. The 2C13 passed us going westbound on 531. I believe there was an accident right at the U-turn. So I'm going to spin around and head back to that.
Okay, 531 just before Washington, not involved. Going to be advising on injuries. And Chief, just so I get it in for the deputies, that could be eastbound or westbound.
Moving section B 265 on the MVA at 19 Broadway, holding 3 priorities on the east side.
714.
10-4. I'll hold off on making you a job. I think you went to the fire side.
270 driver to commit says 838 backhaul photo detector.
I got it. I should be pulling out there in a minute or two.
As we're back in from the CDL move, job is complete. You can close this ticket. Then we delivered 75 gallons of fuel to John Street pump station. And we'll be out of service in the yard.
Wait. State's car is holding a job with EMS 2600 minutes, Amazon warehouse, or 8-year-old male who's hernia popped.
24, 1.9 on the end.
You copy, thanks.
Okay.
98 with police. Anything for broadcast?
At 609, I have traffic backed up about a half mile before Washington. If I can get one more car right at the hill, turns down here, just to slow everyone down. We don't need another pile up.
EMS engaged, going to see if CHS can cover the call for the male whose hernia popped. Amazon warehouse, 2600 Manitou Road.
It's going to be 838. Vaping in the back hallway of the smoke shop is what caused the alarm. Handle it with 270.
2C37 reporting at 838, got vaping in the back of the smoke shop, caused the alarm, handling with 270. 74, you'll be back in service.
9967 traffic. Portland Mohawk, New York, King Adam Victor, 2626, on 5907. 9907, I'll put up.
770 dispatch.
Station covering for gates for 6119 for the 40-year-old male whose hernia popped. 26,000 Maytower Road at the Amazon warehouse. It'll be by the front door. It'll be out of your response.
96 without fire.
That's Eric. I'm watching them from here. They're just talking to them right now.
2C19 is okay on the MVA dispatch.
Dispatcher spencerport, got 2C13 out with the MVA not involved. Westbound 531 before Washington, got a fluid spill. At Spencerport, 2C13 on scene with the MVA not involved. They do have a fluid spill. Westbound 531 just before Washington Street. Spencerport, op 6.
In Union 1759, confirmed stolen out of the city. If you could just notify the city that they have it, and then when it becomes available, have one respond over here.
The commercial fire alarm activation. 15 St. Mary's Place between Court Street and Woodbury. St. Mary's Church for engine 1 on channel 3. Commercial fire alarm activation. St. Mary's Church, 15 St. Mary's Place between Court and Woodbury. Engine 1, channel 3.
4510 for the trouble breathing. The Amazon warehouse, 2600 Vance Hall Road, use the front door, box trail 2.
P30, we're transporting.
Transport.
48, clear spawn, returning for respawn. Acknowledge.
Seven 44 in service at Highland.
44, I got you in service at Highland. You head up to West 5 there. There's a trip going over to Strong 51600. West 5 to 516, thank you.
976.
976.
156 West Avenue, Strong West Front parking lot. For the suspicious vehicle, report only.
10-4.
10-4.
Data from Radar Response 699 for the 22-year-old male that is feeling lightheaded after cutting himself while shaving. 4255 East River Road, Apartment A, Building 68. It's an ALS follower response.
815 816 for the edit. The female left, but they still want to report. Okay, front door, nurse's office. The vehicle is standing by, I believe, also.
40-year-old male reporting foot pain, actually pain all over. It's going to be at the McDonald's, 1854 Empire Boulevard, Penfield Station 2.
Base 662 EMS for the male that cut himself with shaving, now feeling lightheaded. Number 4255 East River Road, building number 68, apartment A is an Adam. 662 EMS for the male that cut himself while shaving, now feeling lightheaded. Building 68 at the Lodge, 4255 East River Road, apartment A is an Adam. Town 1445. Now feeling lightheaded. Number 4255 East River Road, building number 68, apartment A is an Adam. 662 EMS for the male that cut himself while shaving, now feeling lightheaded. Building 68 at the Lodge, 4255 East River Road, apartment A is an Adam. Town 1445.
Truck to the dispatcher. Kodak Fire is going to handle this possible light balance issue. You can return, release the rest of the assignment. We're back to service.
Fire dispatcher to Fairport for the vehicle into a building with the airbags deployed. 1387 Fairport Road between Jefferson Avenue and Fairport Park. Gearbox 325, ops 8. Fairport for the vehicle into a building, the airbags deployed. 1387 Fairport Road between Jefferson Avenue and Fairport Park. Gearbox 325 on ops 8.
Okay, I'm 3479.
Mile marker 4302-2055. I've got a black Lexus on the shoulder with his flashers on. I'm going to step out and see if he's okay.
The next one is a CV depression at 350 Benton Street. B as in boy, E-N-T-O-N.
5-5, I can go.
10-4. And what's your location?
17.
796. Any indication of what part of the school we're supposed to be in?
Zone 5, very disabled vehicle. Amherst Boulevard to Monroe Road. 2014 Maroon Ford Escape.
I think it's out in front of. We're working on it.
490 westbound at the Culver Road exit, mile marker 4302-2055.
They're saying front door nurse's office. 96.
Okay. Lake section hold 9 priorities. Genesee section holding 2. Central holding 4.
Copy.
Henrietta from 62. You started 46 on that EMS job. We just came across the MVA at the intersection of Erie Station, East River.
33 Lake State Law.
Genesee section 203-307 Hague Street for the customer trouble.
46 to start for the medical call. You just came across an MVA Erie Station East River.
5230 to operations.
5230.
Back in from Beaver Road. Checklist is complete. I'll be out at the Rock for the night. Take care.
Okay.
Dispatch 254, relocate headquarters.
205.
205.
254, relocate headquarters. I got that cell phone coming in again. I'm just going to code 32 at 10-4.
Car 98, dispatch.
Car 98, go ahead.
Yeah, I think you had like 10,000 calls from that number over the last year or so.
Can you make me a follow-up job? 521 Charlie Avenue, no CRE did.
793 back in service of Rochester first.
EMS on the air with 2 calls. First one's going to be for around quite the 53-year-old female fallen at 126 San Rose Drive between Sandora Circle and the dead end. Second call is going to be for Parrington. The vehicle struck a building. Airbags deployed. 1384 Fairport Road, Suite 840, between Jefferson Ave and Fairport Park. Ron Quayton Parrington.
You can go ahead and close it. Thank you.
793. I got you in service. With assist. Lake Ridge.
568. Can you show me on my 8S, please?
I feel 8S.
403 to Artec. Good. Yeah, it's just someone talking on their cell phone. You can clear me at mile marker 4302-2055. 10-4. Thank you.
Stephen, CMS.
CHS.
Video mutually at events 1850.
Copy that.
Stevens County response, 951. I guess I'll be start from Henrietta for the 76-year-old male who's unresponsive. They're starting to transporting ambulance right now. 336 Chestnut Ridge Road between Ascot Drive and Sunset Hill with the Hill Farmers.
Henrietta from 62.
No injuries. Need a deputy for a report. We got the vehicles removed from the roadway for the time being.
640 for the admin, channel 640 for the admin.
EMS Brighton 3079 on the recommendation to cover for CHS. It will be the unresponsive male at 336 Chestnut Ridge Road between Ascot Drive, Sunset Hill. Brighton?
Okay, 45. Transfer care to CHS. Patient's been moved from the building. We're back in service. Head back to station 2.
3079, okay, thanks.
Transfer care to CHS. Patient's been removed from the building. You're back in service, returning to station 2. KC9.
Lake Section 291 for the larceny at Walgreens, 437 Lyle Ave, 265 also so far.
All set.
48, 5. 748, I got you back for restock. Thank you.
Need to be zone car to respond with Fire Department, Erie Station, and East River for an LVA.
740 on the air, 740.
EMS to 3079.
815.
240 in the air. 4910. I guess this was a call right into the Fire Department. They're on scene, no injuries. They just need deputy for a report. make it move up from the roadway.
Yeah, change of plans. Monroe's got a basic rig to go with CHS's medics, so you can stand down.
336 Chestnut Ridge Drive in Chile for the unresponsive. Covering for CHS. 336 Chestnut Ridge Drive between Ascot and Sunset Hill. The 32.
646, you're going to building 38, not 68.
3413, 3T14's in here.
D24, how you making out?
1 second, B277 on the alarm, 79 Lincoln Street.
24, you can show us back.
You're going to be closer to this. 336 Chestnut Ridge Road in Chile. With CHS for unresponsive. 336 Chestnut Ridge Road. It's a 32.
815, I don't know if he was messing with me or, I don't know. He should be stepping out to talk to you.
Alright, run away. You can hold Union Square for now. See what 99 does.
Okay, I'll hold the Union Square and put you on Chestnut Ridge Road.
Henrietta from 62. You can advise the deputies will be in the parking lot of 7-Eleven.
In the parking lot of the 7-Eleven, 646 is on scene.
Available Lake Boss for assignment, available Lake Boss for an assignment.
6199 dispatch.
619.
We went to building 68 and there's nobody there with that name and no one that's there called the ambulance. I guess it's apartment 38.
E24, you're canceled. You have a cancellation. You can take your lunch.
Yeah, they just updated the address as you pulled on scene. Sorry, there's a lot going on. It's going to be, looks like apartment 38, building A instead.
24 were canceled on lunch.
This is going to sound familiar. EMS to Brighton, 3079 on the recommendation to cover for CHS on a different job. This one's going to be a 60-year-old female, lightheaded and dizzy with high blood pressure at the group home, 150 Union Square Boulevard. Brighton. 3425 en route.
Nine and 3, I'll be clear.
Fairport 347 en route.
340.
Okay.
Six on 10, I'm holding 150 Union Square Boulevard, but I'm going to mutual aid this new job.
Patrol 01.
EMS to 3079.
You can send me incident 1624. I'll be able to have the details. That's fine. I think they... 201.
201.
I called over the phone to correct that. I believe they're going to go to the new job instead.
Thank you.
$61.99. We're at 38 now.
EMS to 3079.
99 to 38. Go ahead.
Okay. We're still sending you to Chili to cover for CHS, but we've updated the address again. It's going to be 956 Chili Center Coldwater for a 68-year-old female with the LVAD device activated. 956 Chili Center Coldwater between Chili Center Coldwater Road and Chestnut Ridge Road, and hopefully this is the last redirect.
3413 is on location. I got a one-car MVA into the building at the investigation.
Understood. We'll head that way.
271.
271.
You can send me 1274.
Bravo 32, transporting.
Transporting the car to right by 81 Lake Ave.
Transporting.
231.
6139, clear the standby.
Stand for.
629, clear the standby.
610 to 6129.
Any interest in covering a job? You ordered him, dispatcher.
Why don't you start towards 150 Union Square Boulevard? I'll have you advise on ALS right now for the 60-year-old female that's dizzy with high blood pressure. 6:15, okay.
Thank you, guys.
E13823, checking your status.
Bravo 20, we're headed to Strong. Also.
Yep.
171 to all shuttle drivers from Thomas to Willink. Please do not release your kids out of the bus until 239 gets in her slot. The kids have been cutting through and someone could get run over. They're really not paying attention over there. So again, please do not release your kids until 239 gets in her slot.
Was that 231 Charlie going with 271 Charlie? He said holding 4 priorities. Greece Fair Sector 6, the burglar alarm 214 St. Andrews Drive.
A16. 3413 is dispatcher.
C1610 it's a General Berg. Another burglar.
3413.
Minor 1-car MVA. We have one patient with an abrasion to the arm from the airbag. Can you just confirm that there's a rig coming?
Any gates car in or near the PD for lost plates report?
We have a minor car, one single vehicle MVA, one patient with the abrasion. Got Parrington en route for you.
Acknowledge it. With no scene hazards, I'm just going to hold the assignment to 3413 to await the ambulance.
Oh, hold the assignment 3413, waiting the ambulance.
221. You can send me 1792. I can let you know.
3425 is on location, returning. 91, unless you're below a quarter tank, I got a red response, 222 Alexander Street. For the fast heart rate and chest pain on the 4th floor, suite 4100. 222 Alexander Street on the red for 791.
3425.
222 Alexander on the red.
10-4. Available Lake Boss for assignment. Available Lake Boss for an assignment.
3418's back.
3418, you're back.
6199.
131.
10-4.
We're going to be back in service.
211.
211.
1460. I see the details of this stuff.
You're back. Pointing slowly about to you at 956 Charlie Center, Coldwater Road for the 68-year-old female whose OVA is going off.
10-4.
Will do. You can show us on the way from 4255 East River Road.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Clinton Section Beast 247 on the suspicious person, 90 Hollenbeck.
CHS to EMS. You can cancel 3079 with our thanks. We have a rig that's just cleared.
Okay, 3079.
3079's back.
770 dispatch.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
662.
Admin tied up. Can you just show one custody?
Go ahead.
1502.
You got 2 deputies assigned, 1 en route.
Acknowledge, thank you.
Forty-six is in service.
49 back in service.
49, you're back. Can you go to the bridge status one, please?
Bridge, okay.
EMS to Parrington, your BLS rig. Pittsford ALS to go with them. It's going to be for the shortness of breath and fatigue on the inter-facility transfer of the well now urgent care. 18 Courtney Drive between Pittsford, Palmyra Road, and Kenny Place. Parrington and then Pittsford ALS.
E42. You start for the commercial burglar alarm at 1246 Buffalo Road at Bean Hill Developers. Not a correct question.
739, what part are we going to this building again?
It's going to be a suspicious vehicle at this point. Just check the area, 3150 West Henrietta Road. Says, police were looking for a male after a larceny from another store, last seen in Pre-Infinity towards West Henrietta Road.
10-4 in Gates Car Sector 2, Buffalo Road and 390 northbound. At the northwest corner of the overpass, color cells sparks from a utility pole. The fire department's going to be responding.
Fire District 45, 12-8 investigation of sparks from a utility pole in the area. Buffalo Road and 390 north. Northwest corner of the overpass. Box 1390. Fire District 45, 12-8 investigation of sparks from the utility pole to the northwest corner of the overpass. Buffalo Road and 390. Box 1390. Fire District 45, 12-8 investigation of sparks from the utility pole in the area. Buffalo Road and 390 north. Northwest corner of the overpass. Box 1390. Fire District 45, 12-8 investigation of sparks from the utility pole to the northwest corner of the overpass. Buffalo Road and 390. Box 1390.
Mike, we're backing from 350 Benton Street. CBAD number 320034. There's no depression, just some asphalt missing around the CB. If we could turn this in to have a asphalt restoration around the CB, rank it a 9, please.
Julie, 1581 Lake Road. It came in as a suspicious condition report as a possible scam. A male called a complainant stating he was with RG&E, was going to the house to change the gas meter. Complainant safety spoke with RG&E, told him it was a scam. Complainant's now calling stating that the person is at the location, arrived in a white van, believes he's not an RG&E employee, and he's now walking to the back of the location.
Fire dispatcher to West Webster, the EMS and PD for the 68-year-old pedestrian struck in the parking lot at Hagedorn's 964 Ridge Road between Black Cherry Boulevard and Shoecraft Road, your box 106, West Webster on Ops 8. EMS, the 68-year-old female pedestrian struck in the parking lot at Hagedorn's 964 Ridge Road between Black Cherry Boulevard and Shoecraft Road, your box 106 on Ops 8, West Webster. 427, okay.
Total.
SP25, I'll set my stop.
SP25, 10-4.
Courtesy to the white Volkswagen by Pole Heat.
$241 will go.
241 to 4, thank you.
I just have an location.
91 Rising.
Lake Section 241 Emerson and Colfax for the female that looks out of it, walking in and out of traffic.
91, I got you on location. Suite 4100.
I just have his on location.
Suite 4100, thank you.
Control 99 Edward.
61599.
Control 99 Edward.
44100.
I'll break and start towards 229 Charlie.
10-4, 241, you copy? 644, 10-4, 1508.
Over.
821.
Go ahead.
And for that job at Emerson, Colfax, the female looks like she's walking into traffic on purpose. White or Hispanic female, brown hair, shirt with green in it.
Can you create a warrant job at headquarters for somebody turning themselves in and send a car, please?
4579, we're back, leaving strong.
11.
Another car to right by with 241.
795, I got 85, I got you clear strong in this shift.
5-1, show me how you're on.
402 to attack. Good. Yeah, driver states he's just here doing a job with the DOT. Clear me mile marker 4531-3001.
Done for. Thank you.
Available Lake Boston landline, available Lake Boston landline.
221.
131, I'll call him.
Gates 45 off. Did show us in the area. Nothing showing.
Can you make me assist at headquarters for a fix the ticket?
In the area, nothing's showing. They said it's going to be on the northwest corner of the overpass. 5-1, no injuries.
Fire dispatcher to Egypt. EMS for the 80-year-old male, not awake, agonal breathing. Freshness kidney care, 6687 Pittsford, Palmyra Road, between Parrington Hills Mall and Parrington Hills Office Park, EMS 210, Ops 8. Egypt, EMS for the 80-year-old male patient, not awake, agonal breathing. Freshness kidney care, 6687 Pittsford, Palmyra Road, between Parrington Hills Mall and Parrington Hills Office Park, EMS 210, Ops 8, Egypt.
Parrington going to give the call to the Fresno Kidney Care, 6687 Pittsford, Palmyra Road, for the patient on alert to an accident.
Engine 7, has any of
Please stay low.
Section B247 on the Larceny 1000 North Clinton Avenue at the Rite Aid. And B215 in Goodman Section 121 Copeland with EMS and PIC for the 1078. 711. Roger, ride by on the order protection services 11, please.
cancel ALS.
1711 needs back.
10-4.
You can go now.
Dispatcher 127 out with the ambulance. 1749.
127 out with the ambulance.
$1237 en route to Hagen.
1237.
Dispatcher 30.
Hi, Jim. Yes.
Chronic White Car, Sector 3, Larceny at Target, 500 Skyview Center Parkway, 2 repeat shoplifters walked out with Red Bull.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have a monitor on board?
1C72 to dispatcher. You can place the fire assignment back in service. The ambulance will handle.
Is it possible to send that monitor to the front door, ma'am?
1C72, okay. Cars back in service, ambulance to handle. 1237 copy.
B30, we're out with 12.5.
1237 now, just back in service.
731 in service with a signed refusal, 7M40 on the notify.
C41.
31, I got your notice of the signed refusal, 740 on the notify.
Got a name and date of birth, if you could run a 29 for me.
Crazy Unity.
First name is Erica, Edward, Robert, Ida, Charlie, King, Adam. Last name Smith. Date of birth is 3487.
I start for 81 Lake Avenue. For the psychiatric. You're cleared in 81 Lake Avenue, the Evelyn Brandon. Use the side door.
3789 EMS. We were canceled by BLS. You can show us back in service.
6159.
89, I copy your canceled.
We're going to need help with extrication.
1323.
Genesee Section B243, 251 West High Terrace for the 980.
Henrietta from 62. Senior noted. Deputies, we're back.
Fire dispatcher to Chili. Ambulance requesting you emergent for extrication of the unresponsive male. 336 Chestnut Ridge Road between Ascot Drive, Sunset Hill. That's Chili. Ambulance on scene requesting the emergent response for extrication of the unresponsive patient. 336 Chestnut Ridge Road between Ascot Drive and Sunset Hill. Chili on Op 6.
Senior noted, we're back.
Pittsford to cover for Parrington for the 25-year-old female who is suicidal. She's apparently trying to run into traffic. Mandershire Drive and Pittsford Palmyra Road. Pittsford to cover for Parrington.
6161.
61610-4.
3879.
6199.
Yeah, 3879 next.
699. 811.
Yeah, you can show me heading over to Chestnut Ridge Road.
Go ahead. All right, Chestnut Ridge Road.
213.
Can you attach a second PR for me, and I will take it?
213.
Send me the stolen vehicle found on Melody, please.
10-4. It's going to be 33303, 33303.
6199. We're on location.
10-4, I am 100.
10-4. 541 to admin channel, 541 admin.
336 Monroe. Copy.
336.
Digit 334, 3C13, 3C23 on location.
Diesel cars for Mandershire, 9-minute ETA 4-6. The complainant's on foot as well. He's wearing a blue shirt.
Bravo 52. In service. Brockport.
10-4.
Brockport.
Patrol 97. C16 and all set.
10-4. Patrol 97.
14, I copy.
I'll serve the NVA at Norton and Kilmar. I'll advise on if I need traffic block.
Gauge 4512. Finish go to 10 call. Put Simon back in service.
10-4.
Good 10. Simon's back in service. KC9.
Women's section B245, suspicious condition 19 Prince.
Charlie's got a fire dispatch. Just confirming this is a lift assist.
Brighton, you cover for Ronnie Coy for the fall, needing a left assist legacy at Cranberry Landing. 300 Cranberry Landing Drive, apartment 139 off of Norton Street. Brighton.
CHS 699. Chestnut Ridge.
Charlie got the acknowledgement. It was phrased as extrication. The male was unconscious with abnormal breathing, so lifting and getting out of the house.
The audible smoke alarm activation, 1 Bausch and Lomb Place between East Broad and Court Street, 4 Engine 1 and Truck 10 on Channel 3. Audible smoke alarm activation, 1 Bausch and Lomb Place between East Broad and Court, Engine 1 and Truck 10 on Channel 3.
Yeah, it's showing you're not logged in. Yeah, I just have a parking complaint in your area, 117 Conrad Drive.
Do we have a ETA and ALS for the job demo?
You can send me 1925 with Patrol 63. I'll have the details.
682.
82, go ahead.
Stop in the charging event, sorry, Lake Road and Apple Hollow Lane.
Do you have a ETA on ALS?
3859 is showing less than 5.
Thank you.
207.
Gates 4532.
207.
Can you send me event 1911? I'll fill it. 953.
4338 is route. In the district, coming to headquarters for equipment.
In the district headquarters for equipment, okay.
10-4, 1 under 1192, 1519 hours.
4317 on the way. And 4317.
541 admin.
Man, I don't know how you guys use it.
They show me pulling up at 176 East Main.
Your radio's not making it. Which car's calling out?
229 Charlie. Show me pulling up at 176 East Main.
617. Number 16, Manorshire.
10-4 for the rest. Another card right back.
229 well.
15 Manorshire, 10-4.
4320 is en route. 4320 en route.
Available Lake Boss for an assignment. Available Lake Boss for an assignment.
622.
131, you can put it in my box. 22.
MVA Knickerbocker Road and Mendon Road for the red Mustang into the yard. No injuries.
Can delete on the offset.
740 on there, 40. 682, I'm all set.
40.
682, 10-4.
You all set with that restock there?
Two four seven.
247.
Sir, for 90 Hollenbeck, also the details.
We'll be out in like 1 minute.
247, 10-4.
007, 11.
Okay.
At 207.
Hey, 200 dispatch. I'm location at 444.
Control 07.
Patrol 07, 10-4.
4512, okay.
2C3 dispatcher at Madison ambulance on location. Okay, try District 45, 12 responding EMS for the head injury. Weapons warehouse, 1500 Brooks Ave, use driveway C is in Charlie, box 104. Okay, try District 45, 12 EMS for the head injury. Weapons warehouse, 1500 Brooks Ave, use gate C is in Charlie, box 104. Okay, try District 45, 12 responding EMS for the head injury. Weapons warehouse, 1500 Brooks Ave, use driveway C is in Charlie, box 104. Okay, try District 45, 12 EMS for the head injury. Weapons warehouse, 1500 Brooks Ave, use gate C is in Charlie, box 104.
Two response for the head injury. Wegmans Warehouse, 1500 Brooks Avenue, driveway C. It's.
I don't know. That's literally all the information I have.
27 for now since that's a factory building.
Okay.
229 all set.
229, 10.
330, we're back.
Hey, 200 dispatch. This is a false trip. We're back in service.
They're here, but
I'll strip you back.
4C143 to dispatcher.
Read, darling.
4C143. I'm also at resources on scene, just need 4317. All set with resources on scene, 4317 will be sufficient. 4320 and 4338, I'll show you back.
Like section 291, 367 Orchard Street at Stock Hardware for someone at the location trying to break down the door.
Okay, 45 calls out, security.
825.
Showing 1 male on board, and route back to WPD for processing.
Can you serve for the residential medical alarm, 1226 Affinity Lane?
1126 Affinity off of English for the medical alarm. 1126 Affinity on the 33.
251. Can you throw the full nav each other in our box and send us a site on Dragon Park? Also on details.
676, I'm going to send you this 32, 5121 West Street, 676. No, not a single thing. Just that it's a button alarm.
Fire dispatcher Barnard, the medical alarm activated. No contact made. 1126 Affinity Lane off English Road. Barnard, the medical alarm activated. 1126 Affinity Lane off English Road. Barnard, op 6.
Perfect, thank you.
1749, we're back in service with a signed refusal AMA.
AMA sign refusal. Gates 4589.
171 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
It looks like it's a non-recent head injury, but now has a headache, confused, and slurring the words with memory loss.
Hi, Jim. We're at Willing, and we have a little bit of a traffic problem here. There's people trying to get out. We can't get the buses in. If someone can help these couple cars get out, and the bus that has to get out, so that the buses can get in, the travel buses here.
51, clear me with a 34 from Hagedorn. I start over there.
Negative, I'm all set. She woke up. I'm all set. We'll be back on my traffic detail.
Lincoln Route.
24717, Hollenbeck.
Delayed response due to traffic on 590.
Lake section B201 75 Large Street for the hang-up call.
11 to 17. I'm parked over next to 210 Washington. The mail's supposed to be showing up shortly.
Dispatch to 147. Yes, sir. When you get in this afternoon, can you bring it to the office? And what time will you be back, sir?
917. It's going to be a family total 315 West Avenue. Complainant having problems with her sister. Says she's possibly intoxicated. I apologize. I've worked way too many hours. I knew that.
For the report of tree on the wires, no arcing or sparking, 63 Leander Road, between Hopper Terrace and Fallison Road for engine 19 on channel 3. The tree on the wires, no arcing or sparking, 63 Leander Road, between Hopper Terrace and Fallison, engine 19 on channel 3.
918's with me.
You're in service, stand by 1 second.
Simple.
6129 going to strong.
So, that's it.
827.
772.
104259.
Send me that stolen vehicle at Colfax, please.
739 in general.
1586 Ladder Road, between Summit Hill and Patty Hill. The sickness. 1586 Ladder Road on the 34th.
Investigates for the fall. 135 Amelia Circle South off of Lemon Lane and Rainbow Drive. Station 1 gates.
740, 251 West High Terrace, Wellington and Woodbine, the obvious path. 251 West High Terrace, BLS Green response 740.
Alpha 12 4 and 259, please.
Can you put myself and 01 on 1967, please?
Eastside holding a 5 parties.
There's a King Mary Sam 6240 on Scioto Street. I don't know if that's the right one. Was it silver?
201, can you tell on your left?
Can you put myself and P01 on 1967, please? Yes, and Brayman confirmed it was a CRV. Okay, yeah, it was just parked on Scioto.
Receipt 13 is
3C13.
Turn over to Master Ambulance. And can you create a job for me for a lockout of the vehicle at the same location?
241.
Okay, turn over to Master Ambulance. Vehicle lockout job at the same location.
241.
For your previous tickets out on Emerson, are they needed or are they all set?
They are all set.
All good?
14 on location. Repeat, Plank South, we can transfer.
4's right.
Plank South, I only have my own students. I have no transfers.
All set. 10-4.
Lake Section B241, 371 Glenwood for the suspicious male on the porch of a vacant lot.
All right, Plank South, we can go.
3460.
3460.
Sir, I just want to double check all our runs are taken care of, correct? Do you need us anywhere?
No, I believe we're all set.
Bravo 3-2, we're out at 20.9.
20.9. 3479, let's show.
Bravo 25, we're on location.
3479, now that's right.
On 2.
Two 7-1.
Go ahead.
One under MHD, found rig distraught.
10-4.
Nine five one.
951.
297. I'll take this suspicious report and you can put the forger in my box.
297.
You can send me that alarm.
10-4.
297, 10-4. See here, it's an audible burglar alarm. Try to go by with 297.
379 staged.
379, okay.
007.
007, 10-4. 614.
614.
The area of 2094, 5 Mile Line Road for the MV8 vehicles blocking.
247 also.
247, all set, 10-4.
Apple.
297, cars all set, Norton and Kilmer.
That'll be all set. 13 all set.
Stolen 3, I'll take a larceny.
10-4. 10-4.
10-4. Female white Genoma Toronto, gray hoodie, blue jeans, is with a male Hispanic multicolored hoodie, blue jeans, shorts, on foot, from store towards Goodman.
Copy, I'll be all set.
Oh, hold on a sec.
617.
3C3 dispatcher, we gain entrance. You can put this assignment back.
617.
Should gain entrance to permit back.
EMS is staging, and let me know when they're clearing with that.
Billy, I'm parking 13 in the front, right?
You know, put it in building 9, just leave the keys in it, please.
Inside the building?
Inside building 9, just make sure you make room or leave room for Raul to be able to get that machine in there.
At the station for a civilian who has court next door, send her to get fingerprinted.
Will do. Previous center testing on RFD2, 12345.
Radio center testing, 12345, 54321.
That'll be for Rockport.
223 is on scene with Monroe. 223 on scene with the ambulance.
Radio center testing, 12345, 54321.
4579, we're back. Level assist only.
79 back, low assist only.
Dispatch 4370, Charlie fire back.
4370, Charlie's back.
Excellent. You can cancel the rig and you can clearance that, please.
Dispatch from 223.
Yep. Engine 19, dispatch.
223.
Engine 19, go ahead.
Monroe's handling, we're back in service.
Yeah, there is a tree wires behind number 63. You notify RG. The tenant's on scene, they'll be up.
Flight Sector 241, 47 Trent Tow Street for the suspicious mail.
Okay, tree on some wires behind 63. Tenant's gonna wait RG near back.
Bravo 25.
25.
Accidental trip. No need for the fire or the ambulance. We're back in service.
Bring it back on for a minute.
On time,
297, I'm all set.
297 is all set, 10-4. Six 682 Alpha.
824, Letter North Bridge.
Okay.
Good then, Clear 215.
Letter North Bridge.
215.
I'm just going to send you 121 Copeland. I'm going to code it 10-4.
10-4.
220, we're delayed at triage.
10-4.
$985 dispatch. Give me a check of the arrest drive box, please.
227, signal Adam, please. 227. And
215.
these are for the suspicious vehicle in the parking lot of 19 Quince Street. It's running, the lights are on, the windows are smashed.
Alright, we can break this down. Thanks, guys.
10-4.
For the Burga 367 Orchard Street, the caller is now on scene and thinks the suspect still inside. And confirming your 2 badge or FTO?
FTO.
5-4. Care to go by with 215 to advice.
Copy.
235. 235, 10-4.
251.
251.
You can clear in the rig for that, maintain.
10-4. 817.
817.
The Berg report, 118 Grecian Gardens Drive, apartment C is in Charlie.
I didn't think you guys were that close.
Patrol 45.
Go on.
Seven so I observe the suspicious until 7-2 freeze up.
Seven two copy.
See you, Jeff 6159. On our way to Strong.
Time to acknowledge, stand by.
Copy all 35 from that.
Okay, well,
3729, we're on the way.
3729. Four 549 back in service. 4549 back. 201 patrol 0.
SP45, all set at my stop.
10-4.
209.
209.
Yeah, we'll be all set here. 5's tied up. You can put 205 St. Paul and 239 electric in our box.
10-4. 201 patrol 01, your status.
AAU 690. Go ahead. Mike, we're back in from 240 Sunset Street. 15-inch combination, down and flowing fine. We spoke with the homeowner. He's having multiple backup problems. He did have a plumber come out here and auger him out. He did advise him of a clean out, and he is pondering whether or not to get one. So we're back in.
7-11. You can put that assist at the PD in my box.
Really?
10-4.
Dispatcher home 116.
I'll call her.
10-4, you got 2 jobs left on the board.
821, can you make me another walk-in?
10-4, what do you got?
6 of them.
59 Lakeview Park for plug CV.
Dispatch from Mini 116.
Alright, 59 Lakeview Park for plug CB.
That's correct, and you got 120 Dove Street for the same thing.
116, go ahead. Call to the base, 2526 Oakview Drive for a smoke detector.
Could I get a spelling on that street, please?
Okay, 116, 2526 Oakview Drive. You got a call for a smoke detector. 10-4.
10-4.
Gates 4512, transfer carrier, some inspector service. 203 on the street.
Survive 237 to advise. 230 for your status.
2 days.
Transportation Care 4512, you're back in service. Case United.
10-4. 42's on scene.
EMS for the 38-year-old male overdose, 435 Dewey Avenue between Bloss and Emerson. Engine 5 on channel 3. 38-year-old male overdose, known as smoke K2. 435 Dewey between Bloss and Emerson. Engine 5, channel 3.
You start up for the harassment at the office. Looks like it's a road rage incident. Impeller's going to be waiting there with a black Honda Ridgeline. 30 changing jobs. 435 Dewey Avenue, DePaul, Bloss to Emerson. For the overdose, the male is unconscious. Also a history of seizures. 435 Dewey Avenue, DePaul, ALS red response 730.
Alright, dispatcher on the air with 2 calls. First call, be Fairport, automatic commercial fire alarm that's been activated. Fairport Central School District, Transportation Center, 860 A Route off Treetop Drive in Cinnamon Circle, responding on ops 8. That's Fairport, automatic commercial fire alarm that's been activated. Fairport Central School District, Transportation Center, 860 A Route Road, runs between Treetop Drive and Cinnamon Circle, responding on ops 8. Second call be for Point Pleasant Mutual Assistance from Seabreeze. It was a call to the base for a smoke detector. 2526 Oakview Drive off Lindell Road in Shadow Lawn Court, responding on ops 8.
17 and 16, just be advised. It looks like the other driver might have menaced the caller with a gun.
231, I can start that west.
Dispatch 119 somewhere in the way.
119.
$116 or 21. Dispatch for 116.
116, go ahead.
It's going to be an install only. 116 can handle.
CSK 621.
Okay, install only 116 to handle.
621.
714, I'll be out with that Honda Ridgeline. I have wait for you when you're ready.
King Ben Park, 170 West Jefferson Road at the South Lodge for the alarm at the utility room door. 22 on the back.
Acknowledge receiver's assignment back.
622, did you copy the back?
Fairport, automatic commercial fire alarm that's been activated. 860 A Road, responding on ops 8. Fairport.
I get a car back 621 headed to the alarm.
622.
Fairport Station 2 acknowledging Transportation Center base going off the air, going to ops 8.
Okay.
That's the one on square. One available, 15 cents.
774.
Seabreeze Basic now, just to call dispatch.
Start up the delayed MVA report. 995 Senator repeating.
10-4. Okay, on Seabreeze, 116 is going to be all set.
All A's on cars. Just check your phones for a message for me, please. Thank you.
Government 215 checking your status.
So we're going.
Seabreeze base, go ahead.
We acknowledge your call.
Okay, Point Pleasant's all set. You can go back, thank you.
Brighton car is getting a response with EMS to Brighton High School for the employee that fell and hit his head.
614 to the admin, please. 614 admin.
Bravo 25, we're on location.
Government section B245, suspicious. At 653 Averill Avenue.
Report of the outlet smoking at the Arbor at the Port, 1000 North River between Portside and Corrigan for Engine 19, Truck 2, Engine 10, Battalion 1 on Channel 3. It's a report of the outlet smoking, 1000 North River Street, Arbor at the Port between Portside and Corrigan. Engine 19, Truck 2, Engine 10, Battalion 1 on Channel 3.
24652.
Couldn't be 287, alarm at 65 Hudson Ave.
Who's 79 responding?
569 on ramp.
Lake 291, checking out status. 2079, you're outside.
763.
763, go ahead.
Can you reassign that medical, please? 773 is going to be tied up. Alpha 14, basic to strong.
Yes, sure.
Engage 842. Investigates medical alarm 69 Geraldine Parkway off of K Park Terrace of the dead end gates.
42.
Have an ambulance responded for the cause of known medical alarm at 69 Geraldine Parkway. No contact made.
Dispatcher 116 is in service.
845, ambulance advised. You think we should go ahead? Brockport car can signal the admin when you get a chance. The Brockport car signal the admin. 4579.
US 4549, Scott 79, stand up.
714, checking your status.
Okay, don't mind it, just roll.
79 copies.
Going to be 225, reckless drivers at Laura on Hayward Ave, possibly the Kia boys.
EMS is Brian okay on this run?
You do 790 EMS. Could you put us on that job? Not 5 times.
3425 en route.
4, that's 3's Bay.
Okay, I was still waiting for your acknowledgement.
4, that's 3's Bay.
.203 dispatch, Monroe's transporting, we're back.
Monroe, Animal 203 is back.
.245.
245.
I'll take Averill. I'll let you know on it.
713. 13, go ahead. 10-4.
5
255, 10-4.
If there's any cars available, can they check the address for me?
What's the address?
299 Vinyl Ave.
Return to check, Vinyl Ave.
Fairport units just be advised for the alarm company. It looks like they just received a panic alarm as well. I'll make sure there's a police response on it.
Okay, we'll wrapping this up.
.27 basic Highland. 3414 to dispatch. Can you copy that?
Basic to Highland. on location up patrol from the port building.
There was a panic alarm that the alarm company just received.
Engine 19 on scene, nothing showing the port building.
You can show us on location, nothing showing, people outside be on investigation.
3414 on location, nothing showing, people outside investigating.
6.
6.
Release to the BLS sensors.
Okay, that's your first deal.
Oh, yeah, original sensor.
34th, that's in a row.
34th on a row.
$42 in back in service. BLS to handle.
You're back. Brockport.
Brockport, okay. Bravo 52.
52.
Basic to strong.
BLS is strong.
05616. You respond to 860 A-Row Road for the commercial automatic fire alarm. Apparently they had somebody that received a panic alarm on this also, so they're requesting deputies. Nothing's showing and everybody's outside, but they want deputies to respond. Another deputy that can ride by without A-Zone.
Engine 19.
616, well, you know.
Run this for now, we're going to outbreak. We're cracking it down.
Engine 19 couldn't copy. Repeat.
East Rochester, be advised, EMS responding to 207 East Filbert Street for a 32-year-old female having a diabetic issue. Unit CB213 have a suspicious troop in Reynolds Street. Caller sees 2 black males in the park and 2 Hyundais.
Basic to Unity.
Fire dispatcher, engine 19, driver, care repeat to relay for me.
3414 to dispatch. Yeah, we just have a faulty smoke head. No fire, no smoke.
Register car is getting a response at EMS to 900 Cherry Ridge.
Hey, faulty smoke head, no fire or smoke. You gonna need PD there, or are they gonna be all set?
Yeah, looks like a hell with the chief. Got another smoke on the floor from a stripping operation.
Alert to be 652 response for the odor of natural gas from the dryer. Owner with a 5-minute ETA. 47 Old Settlers Drive, box number 102. 652 respond for the odor of natural gas from the dryer. Owner with a 5-minute ETA. 47 Old Settlers Drive, box number 102. Time up 16.
Alert to be 652 response for the odor of natural gas from the dryer. Owner with a 5-minute ETA. 47 Old Settlers Drive, box number 102. 652 respond for the odor of natural gas from the dryer. Owner with a 5-minute ETA. 47 Old Settlers Drive, box number 102. Time up 16.
To Webster, Penfield, ALS for the resident with abdominal pain, not alert. 900 Cherry Ridge Boulevard, St. Anne's Assistant Living Room 19 in the memory Corrigan, Webster, and Penfield.
Just a reminder, RFD Channel 3 will be the primary response channel. RFD Channel 2 not to be used. All radios and portables should be set to Channel 3 until further notice. Channel 3 primary response channel, Channel 2 not to be used. Please set your radios and portables accordingly.
5-1, could you just change it to an assist? Just show me in over there. Yeah, so.
10-4.
1749. Can you show us on the way?
1749 on the way. Marshall 1704, are you still on this channel?
Pick it up for her.
771. Can I get another car started at this location? No emergency.
652 Monroe.
Animal doesn't want to know why they're needed.
Carter was 271 at Brighton High School.
Investigate the reported smoke alarm activated in the area of 1092 North Goodman Street between Keller Street, Bellwood Place, engine 9. It's reported the smoke alarm activated in the area. Caller is hearing this from 1092 North Goodman. It's between Keller and Bellwood for engine 9 on channel 3.
You said animal control's on its way?
$34.25 and $34.10. You guys can go back in service.
$34.10 at Fire Station. Show $34.10 back in service.
3410, you're back.
563 or time. Clear east round 30.
45 is returning.
25, okay.
Okay, 563, you're clear the ramp.
$34.14 to dispatch.
3414.
Faulty head. Maintenance is going to get somebody here to work on it.
Faulty head means it's going to get someone to work on it. You back in service?
Yes, you can put the rest of the assignment back in service.
Fairport, assignment's back.
EMS 31-year-old male having the shakes and chest pain due to alcohol withdrawal. 93 Marion Street between Blossom Road, Humboldt Street for truck 4. EMS 31-year-old male reporting alcohol withdrawal, having the shakes and chest pain, as well as trouble speaking. 93 Marion Street between Blossom Road and Humboldt Street. Beef truck 4 on channel 3.
EMS 4549, call script, we're back.
3814.
814.
We're getting a call from a 911 disconnected phone from a child caller. It's coming in for 209 Bonesteel Street. The child is saying that the bus driver grabbed a child. It wasn't making sense. 817 as well.
Brighton cars getting an assist for the city. The attempt to locate at 225 West Square. 10-4. Chronic light car is getting a harassment report at the office and a larceny report at 155 Densmore.
A14. It looks like the child might still be on the line. Can we just get a bus number?
Okay, we'll work on it. You're saying it's bus 507.
803 Geneva, out of service.
Copy, thank you.
Out of service.
Six seven nine.
679.
I'll take the District 4 jobs. I'll set with the details on both the jobs.
520 location.
1749, we're on location.
Okay, I'm assuming you want the priority first.
1749.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll stop there first. I'll be all set.
Bravo 20, we're back at strong.
Returning ownership.
Genesee B253 suspicious, 18 Melrose Street.
Returning.
Atlantic 6, you can return.
Returning.
16, you can send me that job on unlimited. Okay.
Genesee B233, have a family trouble, Genesee and Columbia Ave.
824.
24, LNG.
40 JV lane off the Long Park. The person was found, they're not moving. 40 JV lane, Dakota 34.
JV lane for the party 4, not moving.
Frightened car is getting a residential burglar alarm. 250 Ambassador. 7310-4 is coming in for the garage door. Card back.
763.
10-4.
Lake Section B241, have a welfare tech, Lexington and Lee Road, for a female standing in the corner in the rain.
Going to be 247. I have a job at the EMS and pick 73 Wilton Street, apartment number 3. It's a 41-year-old female. Call into mobile crisis team. Very hostile, making threats to kill herself.
Engine for dispatch. RC need to handle. We're back in service.
241.
241.
247, I'll start. If you could put us on 2000, please.
10-4 card back.
711.
2-1. I'm sorry,
11, go ahead.
Alpha 14 out at strong 3.3.
That individual should serve. You can call that job out with a 40 and probably have that fingerprint service office.
Same point.
287.
37.
Engine 9 dispatch.
Engine 9.
Send me the alarm on Hudson.
This is a discarded smoke detector at 160 color. It's been deactivated. We're back.
10-4 card back for an alarm. 65 Hudson has 10-4.
Discarded smoke detector. It's been deactivated and you're back.
That alarms would be the northwest motion door. Good meet 205 unknown at 25 Waring Road.
5200.
We're back in service. Penfield's going to cover.
1749 back.
Gates 45, 22. 22 and 30 are clear of our training at the airport. Returning to respective quarters.
520.
2371.
4520 to 4530, clear of your detail, returning back to your respective quarters.
5-2, you calling Henrietta?
Yeah, it's from Rosargini.
280.
They have not been started. You need them?
280.
I'm sorry, could you repeat?
Chronic light cars getting a family trouble. 22 Strathmore Circle. For 211, there's not going to be a tech needed anymore for 311 Pullman.
Would you like me to start urging for you? Okay.
Goodman 245, check your status. Four.
223.
223, go ahead.
Take incident 2099, all set.
Copy.
We're all set on mine. I'll start first Strathmore.
Ironic correction, Greece 815.
Could be 297 larceny, 421 Central Park Express, in progress. And 4, it's going to be caller versus mother in apartment D, David. Try to back 14.
15, I've got a larceny at the Macy's, 397 Research. It's a black male with a beige baseball cap, black puffy jacket, and jeans, carrying a bag. He's walking on foot across the street, heading towards Subway. Give the alarming over at the 10 shop, 1455 Jefferson Road from the interior motion. And he's carrying a reusable Walmart bag. 816 for the backup. 643 instead, then if you could head over to the Hampton Inn, 280 Clay Road, apartment 30, room 303. A guest is supposed to check out at noon. Guest refused to leave the location. Now they believe that it's possibly an overdose. 44 all the way. Brownie back. 10-4. 9.5.
9.5.
6.
0.
10-4.
14, we're all set with the unruly 8-year-old.
14, all set.
17 cars are up.
10-4.
So, 12 code Sierra, please.
022418. Is there an officer, Angel Pagan?
Thank you.
Go ahead. Get it over my PO spot.
Report of a gas leak from the stove. 207 Chamberlain, apartment 10 between Grand and Parcells. Engine 9, channel 3 for the report of a gas leak from the stove. 207 Chamberlain, apartment 10 between Grand and Parcells. Engine 9, channel 3.
All set.
621 all set.
261 all set. Event 2021 with 291 all set.
Copy.
Mike, we're back in from 59 Lakeview Park. CVID number 308108 was plugged, had a little bit of a flood. We were able to relieve it with a bar. However, there is a lot of debris inside the CV still. I'd like for this to be cleaned with a vector, ranked at a 9.
22 copy.
10-4.
821, you can clear me as a 40.
And you can start us for 120 Dove Street for the Plex CV.
821.
Patient of Towers, 152 for the 70-year-old female who is unable to put weight on her leg. 443 Purple Leaf Lane, Building 18. It's a Delta response.
10-4.
This is MVA on Magazine Broadway. There's another call. I'm not sure if you saw it on the job card. They requested to cancel.
Yes, 670.
EMS responding to 443 Purple Leaf Lane for the 70-year-old female that is unable to put any weight on her leg. I sent it to you as a 27. There's nothing else outstanding.
Copy, thank you.
27 out at Highland, 12.8.
Copy. It's going to be suspicious 371 Glenwood for a unknown person on the porch.
763. The house is secure. Is there a rep responding?
Looks like the alarm company tried to call someone, but they got no answer.
213 Paul.
10-4.
Copy. Please then I got the customer trouble at the Microtel, 905 Lehigh Station.
42.
So I'm on scene for the larceny report at 10-4.
231, 241. The caller is saying it's going to be a male, black, yellow shirt, black pants, black jacket with green, yellow, red stripes. It was on the porch. Now they're in the back of the house.
10-4.
Okay, 64241. Apparently the complainant's having problems with the manager. States things are missing from his room. Door is shut all the way. It's going to be room 272.
70. Some type of alarm is sounding in that area. If you could check and advise.
Seven 774.
You guys set it up ahead. Ty and I are heading over just to do a drive-by in the Locust Street area. There's supposed to be a vigil for the kid that got shot last night because it's now a homie. Eric's going to float over there as uniform support. I think Captain's heading that way as well real quick.
821, you can clear that other assist at headquarters.
EMS for the 40-year-old male, unconscious, possible overdose. 1055 North Clinton Avenue, Family Dollar, between Avenue A and Ketchum. Engine 2 on Channel 3. 40-year-old male, unconscious, possible overdose. 1055 North Clinton Avenue, the Family Dollar, between Avenue A and Ketchum. Engine 2 on Channel 3.
All right, is anybody left on the east side?
742 1055 North Clinton Ave, Avenue A and Ketchum. Overdose. 1055 North Clinton Avenue, the Family Dollar on the red, 742.
1055 Family Dollar on the red, 742.
Hey guys, I'll drive by that quick. Can you guys, Kelvin and Ty, can you guys stay with them on Grafton? Just want to make sure they got a mirror.
Main Union 44.
Okay, I'm just checking information really quick. I should be all set.
5-2, we've checked the house to find nothing where it serves.
713, 717, checking your status.
God, that looks like people trapped. 590. People are trapped.
Brighton, 4 vehicle MVA, vehicle rollover. 590 southbound at Blossom Road. 301, 303, 308, 390. We're going to work this on ops 8. Brighton, it's going to be for the 4 vehicle MVA, got 1 vehicle slipped. 590 southbound at Blossom Road. 301, 303, 308, 390 on ops 8.
Going to be 247 on our job with EMS and fire. 1055 North Clinton Avenue, the Family Dollar. It's me for a 40-year-old male laying on the ground, possible overdose.
I'll be headed to 3537 Culver Road and try and retrieve the phone.
EMS to Brighton for the MVA, people trapped. 590 southbound at Blossom Road, Brighton.
3C100 dispatcher.
The commercial fire alarm activation. The Hudson Ridge Tower, 401 Seneca Manor Drive, between Marburger and Hudson, engine 16 and truck 6 on channel 3. Commercial fire alarm activation, 401 Seneca Manor Drive, the Hudson Ridge Tower between Marburger and Hudson. Engine 16, truck 6 on channel 3.
Right, units, one call is reporting vehicle on its roof, one person still inside.
And for the cars headed to Blossom Road, I'm also getting in the same bunch of vehicles at Browncroft, so not sure which one it's going to be.
1829. We're 590 northbound at 490. We'll take that job.
Got an ESP car on the side northbound. We're just trying to get Empire for the vehicle off the road into another lane. Looks like the vehicle went into a ditch. You got fire EMS responding.
Two five one.
251.
Send us 2012 Alpha.
Ronald Place 170-1C47, mutual assistance from St. Paul. This will be for the MVA with injuries. They've seen a vehicle drift off into the other lane and hit a ditch. 590 northbound at Empire Boulevard, responding on Ops 9. So Ronald Place 170-1C47, mutual assistance from St. Paul, MVA with injuries. Calls reporting a vehicle into a ditch. 590 northbound at Empire Boulevard. Your assignment's going to be on Ops 9. The EMS to 1829 be advised. Started brighten that way too. Looks like we're getting it at one at Empire and one at Blossom. Unshown where exactly it is at this time.
Okay, ready to return the Henrietta.
Henrietta.
3C10.
Didn't see 213, 233. Checking your status.
Chief, I got the camera on it. It's going to be just before Browncroft. 2 in the median, 3 in the expressway, 1 off into the woods.
Okay, looks like the same as the 590 North Tower with the round quick.
821, can you make another walk-in at headquarters?
Yeah, they're all putting it at the same place.
I'm sorry. 590 southbound of Browncroft, you had a bad accident. Multiple vehicles, several in the median.
All right, why don't we have a round quick check the 590 North job just to be certain, and then if they've got nothing to join us at 590 South.
Okay.
EMS 1829, 3089. Looks like it's possibly going to be Browncroft for the cameras. But we're keeping both going until we can verify.
Yeah, 3C20 to dispatch. Best access is going to be from Browncroft Road southbound.
1829, you're pulling up northbound past Browncroft, 2 vehicles into the ditch.
Excuse me, just past Blossom, in between Blossom and Browncroft exit.
Citrus section B229, house suspicious at the East House, 259 Monroe Avenue. Call this vehicle just broken into and thinks the suspect may still be in the parking lot breaking into other vehicles. Past Blossom between Browncroft.
1829, I apologize. More details here. Southbound 590, significant MVA in that lane as well at the same site. 2 vehicles, they're blocking traffic on 590 southbound. There's a vehicle off the road as well.
Back in from 120 Dove Street. SVID 308227. Did have a little bit of a flood in front of it. We were able to relieve it with a car. However, there is still debris inside. For the back team, ranked at a 9.
And disregard, it's going to be a Brighton job is at 225 West Squire, and then I have a Webster assist at their office. And I just lost it because somebody just upped it. Fire's out, and it's between Blossom and Browncroft. And Webster cars 1118 Twin Leaf Terrace for the 72-year-old male that fainted. EMS of Webster, Pennsylvania, last for the male that fainted. 1118 Twin Leaf Terrace off South Creek Drive and Redstone Rise. Webster, Parrington.
6119 on scene.
1829 EMS. We're going to have 2 vehicles in the median. Both occupants are out. Not any injuries. We have 1 vehicle on the southbound side. Rolled on its hood with a male trapped inside, barely conscious. And 1 other vehicle in the middle of 590. Significant damage, unknown on the patient. 27 to Highlands.
251. Okay, I copy it all.
We'll take 2113. I'll set on details.
Webster 1749.
2 or 3's on location. We got 3 on the highway, 2 in the median.
303 on location, 3 on the highway, 3 in the median.
3789.
3789. Lake 231, 241, checking your status.
1C47 dispatch.
Medic 15 is back in service and can take that new job.
Medic 15, okay, 3789, you can stand down. You copy?
671. SP 16 Edward, you have fire department on scene at Empire for 2 vehicles in the median. 1 vehicle southbound side rolled on a hood with a male trapped inside, barely conscious.
3C20, I'm on location. We do have 1 vehicle in the woods on its roof at this point.
Okay, 3C20 on location, 1 vehicle on its roof in the woods. And 1C47, you guys did check the area, nothing showing, checking it up to same as Brayton.
Copy, 73 for me.
541, 611. Get off at Browncroft and swing around and head up the southbound lane.
Copy.
Six 11, just shut it off at Browncroft, nothing southbound.
329 to 301.
Copy. 614, confirm the 1 trap. 403 R tech.
Good, 403.
10-4.
Yeah, the driver was out of gas. I gave him a gallon of gas and sent him on his way. That mile marker is 4302 2004.
3C100 Sensei.
5124.
10-4, thank you.
1C47 to Brain Command.
541 dispatch.
840.
Go ahead, 1C47.
17 Charlie, we're all set with this. We're going to be shutting down southbound traffic at Browncroft. If you can notify DOT for their signs and see if they have a help truck that can help shut things down.
370 East Ridge, Suite 10. The female is passing out. 370 East Ridge, take that on a priority 2.
Traffic at Browncroft, nothing southbound.
Got it.
SV25, same traffic. I'll shut that down with you.
EMS from 906 Tabby to the 590 crash.
10-4. 906, okay.
153 to 1C47.
Barry, can you silence the alarm, please?
Go ahead.
You want us to continue?
611, I got southbound, Browncroft, shut off.
What's your location?
24, we're going to be delayed on scene all set with a potential sign-off.
Can you swing up at Culver Road, sit there for a second? I'll let you know.
Okay, no, DOT has been notified for the traffic being shut down. Help truck was already headed that way.
10-4.
17 to 14, I'm just clearing up Strathmore. You need me to head your direction?
Yeah, we're working on it, Cap. Trying to see if they last time.
541, if you want to let the first side know any unit's not on scene, they can actually come up the wrong way on the Blossom Road off-ramp. We have traffic shut down for them.
5-2. Trucks, ambulance, just check over, was that your person stuck in an elevator?
SD16, are we shutting down all of 590 southbound?
Truck 6 to the fire dispatcher.
Yeah, come.
Dispatch copies, request for the ambulance. I missed what it was for, though, and AMR is going to ask.
You have yourself, 3059, 3089, and 906 is headed that way as well.
182, copy, thank you.
1749 is on location.
Yeah, we just have a mail down in the apartment right now. We're still trying to get to the bottom of it.
Copy, mail down, unknown cause.
42 to 5, I have a job on this one.
Three C20 dispatch.
3C20.
We're going to hold this to the Brighton assignment at this point, so we can release the Rendezvous for their own.
243 or Patrol 63, can you call Crystal at the ME office, 243 or Patrol 6-3, call Crystal at the ME's office, please.
Okay, 320, you're going to be holding us to the right in assignment. Rhonda Plate can stand down.
1C47's got it. We're back at service. 153, you can head back. Thanks.
39, you're clear, standby. 742, they do have a job. There's nobody's assigned yet.
EMS to 906 and Brighton 3059. 309 looks like you're pulling up. Looks like any units not on scene can come up the wrong way. Deputies have the road shut off for your best access. Okay, run a claim, same call back in service.
739, 18 Corwin Ave, North Goodman and Hillcrest. Female there with abdominal pain. 18 Corwin Ave on the green, 739.
18 Corwin on the green.
3059, can you repeat that?
3C20 dispatch set 3C90 to my extrication division.
Looks like the police have the road shut down in both directions, so they're saying that you can come up the wrong direction. They have the road shut off. But it looks like there's accidents on both sides, so 3089, want to give 305 on the best access.
Alright, the 265 driving Park Ave, Pierpont and Straub, for the ovary pain, they'll be in the lobby. 265 driving Park Ave on the green.
He's on the MDA in front of or at the entrance to Bob Johnson Nissan, 3817 West Henrietta Road. They did put it in as an A, so I'm assuming so. Oh wait, no, it says no injuries not blocking. It's an A because they're disagreeing.
Okay, there's a group of about 15 to 20 at 100 Locust. Very tough sit. Do we have any more intel about who might be there and for how long?
640. I'm on scene at this MVA on 590.
Negative. All we knew is that there was going to be a vigil there and some movie gang members and probably some guns. That's all we've been told. Because they've been posting online about painting the town red tonight. So, who knows?
And 39, you're going to be on sign from that for the higher priority, 401 Sacramento Drive, Marburger to Hudson. The fire department's on scene with a male down, unknown why. They went for the fire alarm. 401 Sacramento Drive on the red 7.
Okay, let me just call them Reno. I just want to make sure we deconflict. A lot of times they already have info like that and they have other stuff going on, so let me just check with him before we...
617 Charlie, I'll have one for the MHA. I'll be doing the transport to RGH 640 copy.
Or Dewey Glendale, actually.
No, we'll be all set. We're just trying to get to the bottom of it. Battalion 1 dispatch, this is short in the outlet. It's been isolated in cab. Owner's going to follow electrician. I'm back. And I can go back when you're ready.
And 39 per truck 6, you can go back in service.
Shorter's in the outlet, been isolated and capped. Owner to follow up with the electrician. B1's back, 19's back and ready.
10-4.
Alpha 104 and 259.
Yeah, it's 3 houses in from Dewey. I still don't love the position. I'm just going to explore one of the parking lots back here.
MB237, dangerous condition at 1000 Portland Avenue. There's a tree down blocking the sidewalk. 744-125 St. Paul, Plymouth Andrews. 89-year-old female there with abdominal pain. It's ALS green response. 125 St. Paul Street on the green, 44.
675 for larceny. At this point, report.
675, go again.
Yeah, larceny from Family Dollar, 4390 Buffalo Road. They left in a vehicle. It's a report at this time.
Anyone you reckon it? Unsure.
10-4. Thank you.
844.
I'm in the left lane pushing cars to the right. I'm going to step out and put some cones up.
44.
Ladder to truck 6 gas.
10-4.
Here, go ahead. We're taking everything down, high-rise and EMS. We'll be back up with the elevator.
Station 645, I just put an update on your job. Can you give this person a call, please, before I close your job up?
Alright, we're coming down to 9 now.
6159 acknowledges. Going to be 255 suspicious people at the armory.
Trying to steal a vehicle.
Thank you.
713, DMV down?
I haven't tried to run anything. Let me try to run it now. Arizona, I got the MDUS fire going to be responding. 2075 block of Fairport, 9 Mile Point Road. Got one vehicle leaking fluids.
Yeah, if you could, I ran 2 plates. Boy David John 7497 and George William 2674.
Penfield, 2 vehicle MVA, no injuries being reported. There is a fluid spill partially blocking. 2075 Fairport, 9 Mile Point Road off Penbrook Drive and Penfield Road, responding on updates. Penfield, 2 vehicle MVA, no reported injuries. There is a fluid spill partially blocking. 2075 Fairport, 9 Mile Point Road runs between Penbrook Drive and Penfield Road, responding on updates.
And 13 looks like it is down, not getting anything back.
Great, thank you. It also looks like these intersection lights are all messed up. If you could send somebody out here.
45 will take the suspicious.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what it is, but maybe you can make sense of it.
Truck 6 lobby to truck 6 off.
It says that male's outside trying to get into apartment 31 of 34. I don't know what that means, so... 43, can you go by?
9?
For the fire alarm in the area of Coleman Terrace and Hempel Street for engine 9 on channel 3. Fire alarm activation in the area of Coleman Terrace and Hempel Street, engine 9, channel 3.
840 Geneva, rolling data.
Keep going to dispatch. All patients been extricated.
42, 45. This could maybe be a possible family trouble, too. Yeah, male keeps talking aggressively on the phone. Short, dark hair, white jumpsuit, keeps circling. 10-4.
You show 771 was on them for 1192.
42 12, that's 11.
11.
42 low volume.
The intersection at Culver and East Ridge. The lights aren't working. I'm going to get out and direct traffic.
Hold on, real quick, and we're all set for now.
EMS for the 78-year-old female, trouble breathing, 1305 Culver Road, apartment 206 between Vermont and Conklin Avenue, engine 12, channel 3. 78-year-old female, trouble breathing, 1305 Culver Road, apartment 206 between Vermont and Conklin, engine 12, channel 3.
10-4. RFAC's been made aware. 763, which job are you on?
Dispatcher, they want to respond for the low-hanging wire. They're at 1076 Monroe County Line Road, 2 miles Road and Calmer Road. Handle and respond to investigate the low-hanging wire. They're at 1076 County Line Road between miles Road and Kenmore, out 6 Hamlin.
You must do Pittsford for chest pain, urgent care, 3100 Monroe Avenue, room 16, Pittsford.
Looks like there's an issue with the EMD. It's running slow. Tell me no timely response. Won't even give me anything back on the plate.
772. You can send me that. Suspicious of Stony Brook.
Confirming there were no injuries. We're going back in the service. If you could notify the regional traffic that the light at Coffin Ridge is not working, police will be handling the scene. We're back.
129, I got it.
Okay, confirming no injuries. DOT already has that. Notify. Please stay on the scene. 153, you're back.
10-4.
641 cars out.
10-9.
713 goes me with a 2A and sending me the larceny at the office.
641, 10-4.
All set, thank you.
10-4. 10-4, go.
Rescue 378 responding.
33, sir. 33A being service, 1305 Culver Road, Vermont and Conklin, the trouble breathing. 1305 Culver Road on the rim, 33.
378 route.
237, go ahead.
You can send us that dangerous condition.
1305 Culver. 10-4.
Police section B241 have an MVA blocking Lexington and Mount Reed.
541 and 611.
Engine 372 is responding fire dispatch.
Please also have a response to 609 for the 58-year-old female who's complaining of pelvic and wrist pain, 12 Marketplace Drive at Walmart. It's with the LS Charlie response.
10-4 is going to be two vehicles blocking, a black Jeep and a white Nissan. Running quick car is going to be attitude and longitude off of Culver Road for the unknown. Open line with arguing.
231, I'm on scene for that, yeah.
Dispatch at Hamlin, while hanging wire, 1076 County Line Road, Hamlin.
Go for 611.
And it'll be 646 EMS for the fall from Walmart, 1200 Marketplace Drive. 646 EMS for the fall from Walmart. It's going to be number 1200 Marketplace Drive, time of 1642.
You guys got to shut down here or need another car from south?
We have the on-ramp from Browncroft to southbound 590 shut off.
Okay, that's not helping us. We need the actual expressway shut down, please.
Lane 31 and 241, we now have EMS and fire at it for the MVA with injuries, hit and run.
Copy. I thought the troopers were doing that part. We'll head over there. You're still going to have cars coming on 590 south from Browncroft, though.
Okay, we're going to need this shut down, so.
Anyways, you got 590 shut down at exit 7, traveling southbound. There's still going to be cars coming through. We couldn't get a chance to close it quick enough.
Well, we're already over here. We'll continue for now. 231. Can we get 2 traffic points here? We'll do Mount Reed driving park, no southbound, and Lexington and Stetson, no westbound. I'm sorry, no eastbound traffic.
10-4, additional car to start for the MVA with 231 to the traffic point.
221.
MVA with injuries, Lexington and Mount Reed, engine 3 on channel 3. That's the MVA with injuries, Lexington and Mount Reed. Engine 3, channel 3.
402 to talk. Yeah, there's up to 6 vehicles involved in this. The only one I could really get any information was from a black Volvo station wagon. License plate George Kenneth, 1806.
221, can you start for Holly in German Park with no southbound traffic, please?
3, CO alarm activation, 733 Woodbine, downstairs between Ellicott and Brooks, engine 7, channel 3. CO alarm activation, 733 Woodbine, downstairs between Ellicott and Brooks, engine 7, channel 3.
372 is on location.
Yeah, I would settle in 402. You're going to be there for a while.
245 to fire dispatch.
245.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Just let me know if you need me to do anything else, move anywhere, anything like that.
4600, if you can grab a clarification on location within the store.
245, bud.
Just en route and on location. Details to follow.
Roberts, Luby, Ty, and Calvin. We're going to go check out William Warfield. It's pretty dead over here on Grafton.
Spencerport CO detector activated, 196 Chambers Street, tune unit in room, your box 342. Spencerport CO detector activated, 196 Chambers Street, tune unit in room, your box 342, op 6 Spencerport.
Green copy, so head that way.
We've got the service line to the house down in the road. We're going to need fire police to stop the traffic on county line going southbound from Moscow and county line, and fire police at county line and Kenmore stopping traffic from going north.
Alpha 40, yep, we're just going to be delayed on scene. She's wrapping up dialysis treatment.
Need to take on the expressway near Brighton for me, westbound 490 at Linden Ave, westbound 490 at Linden Ave. We had a vehicle that spun out, hit a barrier. EMS is responding for her hitting her head.
Brighton 302 is going to be for the MVA with injuries. 490 westbound at Linden Avenue, responding on upstate. Brighton 302 is going to be for the MVA with injuries. 490 westbound at Linden Avenue on upstate.
Your radio didn't make it 82.
This was a discarded smoke detector at 25 Colvin. The detector's been disabled. Everything's fine. We're back.
740 Lexington and Mount Reed, the MVA with injuries. Lexington Avenue, Mount Reed Boulevard on the red. 740.
Coleman disabled, or excuse me, discarded smoke detector, which has now been disabled. No issues, engine 9's back.
Fires responding to 196 Chambers Street for the CO detector that was going off.
380 Scottsville for 31.
Engine 3 out with the police and the 2-car MVA.
773.
10-4.
906 back.
You can show me hunting for that MV.
Community residence, 106 Washington Street. Speak with Brian Cannon. I don't know if it's an assisted or possibly MHA.
642, you guys all set?
10-4.
Available late calls for a queue. Transfer 642, 41, or 44 for status.
151.
Happy, thanks.
45, I'll call him.
Thank you.
Clinton 247 for that Family Dollar job. Ambulance is pulled over at Clinton Avenue D. Needs RPG for MHA. Crew is safe at the moment.
Alpha 17, we're in service out front with portable 23.
131, I'll handle it. Answer earlier. 247, I'll start.
Good morning, you're in service.
Can't understand you. You guys all set?
227.
We're all set. Okay, 45 copy. So thank you, sir.
Stand by if you for me, please.
Bravo 25.
247 and 227 to the corner of Avenue D in North Glen.
Center session be 219. Have an unknown problem at the Hyatt, 125 East Main Street.
25. Returning on the shift.
Returning.
42, you got a couple on the way.
14 Phil South, can you turn 9, please?
You got a couple cars on the way.
43 and 45 all set.
Perfect, thank you.
10-4.
Lucian and Roberts.
5, yeah.
Where are you guys currently located?
We are about to pull up on William Warfield.
C20 dispatch.
Okay, you got a mirror with you? Ghost with you?
We're going to release 308 from the scene. 303 is going to stay for traffic for a bit. 3C10 is going to the hospital to pick up a firefighter who was on board the ambulance.
Admin tied up. Can you take a plate?
Okay. Just a quick announcement, Lucian in the detail. We're still working through this Locust Street thing. More information on it. We will keep you advised, but obviously got to coordinate closely with MCU.
Fire dispatcher of Pittsford automatic commercial fire alarm that's been activated at McDonald's. 3280 Monroe Ave, responding on upstate. Pittsford automatic commercial fire alarm that's been activated at the McDonald's. 3280 Monroe Ave, Pittsford on upstate.
Lake section be 221. Have a co-response with.
I just read a dispatch. We have got a total of 3 patients from 2 separate vehicles. One was a pretty good head bleed and possible broken bone, so at least 2 ambulances.
I just pulled up on that Brighton job, 490 at Linden. You can add me to it till Brighton gets here, just because it's in a bad spot. I'm blocking for him.
Blocked in the blue Honda, 34 Arborwood Crescent between Electric and LaGrange, engine 10 on channel 3. Got the child blocked in the blue Honda, 34 Arborwood Crescent between Electric and LaGrange, engine 10, channel 3.
Copy.
Alpha 12.
Spencerport, the CO detector activated, number 196 Chambers Street, Union in a room. U-Box 342, respond on OPSEC. Spencerport.
10-4, there's no one in the lobby. We're back on the truck.
St. Mary's Internet C Street. Walk-in care, abdominal pains, eye loss of consciousness. St. Mary's, it's priority 3.
153 Charlie.
Wolf 259, please.
Pittsford, second call in your district. Large tree bench down on power lines that is across the road. Sutherland Street at Lincoln, I'm responding on off-state. Pittsford, second call in your district for a large tree branch down on the power lines across the road. Sutherland Street at Lincoln Ave. Pittsford on off-state for your second call.
Mendon 2935 with 4.
They're going to be the second unit, Lexington and Mount Reed. The MVA with injuries, we just the update that there's 3 patients, 1 with broken bones, 1 with a possible head bleed. Lexington and Mount Reed on the red 739.
Lexington and Mount Reed for 39.
390 to 1257.
Gonna try to get you some ALS out of strong.
Okay, thank you. 9-5 in service general.
They're in service, Lexington and Mount Reed. The MVA with injuries, were 3 patients, possibly 1 with a head bleed, another with broken bones.
I think 57 dispatch.
1C57.
Lexington and Mount Reed on the red.
Just one BLS injury here. Looks like 302 is pulling up. If you can have police expedite for traffic.
Medic 2, I'm all clear with the handoff.
You're clear if you want to go as supervisor unit, potentially as...
Okay, you see 302 pulling up on BLS injury. You're getting ALS 3079. You have a sign. One of them is about 8 minutes out.
Oh, 25 David. Okay, I'm sorry. I was like, wait, you're blocking traffic. It's going to be about a half a mile before the exit. 2 vehicles, dark pickup, no description of the other vehicle.
I'm en route to Monroe Avenue. Station 1 to handle Monroe Avenue. Station 2 can take the wires call.
Give me 2114 also with the details.
Got a female from 25 East Garden Drive asking for a phone call. So the officers were all good at her address earlier.
EMS around quick cover for Brighton for the male feeling, or the female feeling faint. Penfield Road over 490 eastbound. Around quick.
4-2, send it.
US 76.
30, we're in service. Our field's all.
Patrol 35.
Patrol 35.
I wasn't one who answered. No, thank you. You just fixed it. Appreciate it.
Around quick base, you didn't come through. Can you go again? Pittsford Station 1 somebody for the large tree branch that fell down the power lines that is across the road. Sutherland Street at Lincoln Ave, responding on off-state Pittsford.
30 clear, strong on the shift.
38 to dispatch. That'll actually be Station 2.
Any mobile SP car for an MVA southbound 390 and Lila Road, 3 cars.
Okay.
And you can actually put me on that run. 3C48 will handle Monroe Avenue.
Dispatch 1849's on the way to Penfield.
Okay, 1849, thank you. They're going to be in a brown Honda Accord. They just got off the exit and they got their flashers on.
SP, can you confirm that? SP, confirm.
Alright, sorry for the dangerous condition.
No hazard found, bad detector, occupancy handle, we're back.
Residential fire alarm activation, 110 Seneca Manor Drive between Marburger and Hudson. Engine 2 on channel 3. Residential fire alarm activation, 110 Seneca Manor Drive between Marburger and Hudson. Engine 2, channel 3.
801 engineer.
173 to 1C57. But I'm behind you. I'm going to come up to help block until the truck gets there.
42, we're back on the way to General. Thank you.
Continuing transport.
We should be good. Safety pulling up now.
771. 771. Be transporting 1 male from my location to BPD, starting mileage 8454.
382 en route.
Including 227, checking your status.
247, well set.
Fire dispatcher from 2035. Normal readings in the structure. We're investigating a possible problem with the system.
Lake section be 281, have a suspicious 76 Dodge Street at the Cambridge Court Apartments for a Hyundai with broken back window. And in the area, the vehicle is occupied.
382 en route to Sutherland Street.
209 copies. You can put 2914 back in service.
Okay. 35 to handle 14's back.
Lake section holding 1 priority, Genesee holding 2, central hold area.
44 delayed asking offset.
382 is on location at Sutherland Street with wires across the road.
I got you delayed offset.
382 on scene with wires across the road.
Including 137.
384 the fire dispatcher, we're delayed by a train.
137.
384 delayed by train.
Doing it now.
How far?
C38 to 383.
383 is on.
Why don't you continue to Monroe Avenue with 384. I'll handle 32 Sutherland Street.
Acknowledged.
Dispatcher copies.
Courtesy to the white Audi near pole 7.
We've been holding 1 priority, including holding 1 priority.
378 the fire dispatcher.
3278.
6 Sutherland Street. It's going to be a service line down in the roadway. I'll get you a pole number when I have a second. It is blocking.
644.
6 Sutherland, service line down on the roadway. It is blocking.
2X24, Moscow County Line.
3 Connecticut 301.
Is there anything on that 29?
34 copies.
I'm sorry, 10-9?
220 dispatch.
Is there anything on the 29 check I ran?
3C20.
Sheriff's has the road shut down. 590 southbound. We're back in service.
I can check. State sheriffs have the road shut down 590 southbound, placing your brightness assignment back in service.
7B225, missing person at 135 Atlantic Avenue, going to be for a 10-year-old.
3C38 on Sutherland Street.
C38-year-old.
3-1, I got you clear the pumps in the shift. Thank you.
3C90 301.
And a shift, thank you.
301.
Genesee section B233, have a family trouble, 44 Bronson Court.
Yeah, when you get here, just park east of the Linden Avenue exit in case we need to get you out of here.
I guess DMV's down, man. That's why nothing's coming back.
There's a white full-size pickup. I think it said MIG on the side, like M-I-G. He's already aware of where it is, and according to him, he lives just south of there, so he's coming around your way to head in.
402 to our attack.
1879's on the way.
So the wire down, there's a small creek over here just north of Moscow. It's at the house. It's at a house, one house north of that. So use judgment. I don't know the actual address.
1879. Genesee section B233, have a fight with a weapon, Dr. Samuel McCree Way and Epworth Street.
Engine 2 on location with a 2-story wood frame, nothing wrong.
10-4. Additional quarterback.
243.
10-4.
Three C70, the fire dispatcher. It's going to be pole number 2 on Sutherland Street.
Pole number 2.
That's 1076. Say again? 713.
917.
1076. Any update from DOT?
Neighbor travel report only, 91 Mill Race Drive.
I'll call them again, see if I can get a better ETA. I told them they needed to expedite.
And for everybody, it looks like e-justice is down even on the website itself, so who knows how long it's going to be down for.
Copy that.
3C78 fire dispatcher, any chance of getting an ETA for urgent?
I just gave them an update. They do not have one at this time.
Acknowledge.
Adequate boss for a message.
3C90 fire dispatcher.
3079 EMS.
3C90. 3079.
I just want to confirm we have an ambulance started for the 490 westbound job.
As soon as these cars going to Dr. Samuel McCooley in Epworth, the caller states he saw 2 handguns, but can't give a description of who has them. Our accident is on the westbound side of 490 East, correct?
Copy.
Came in at 490 westbound at Linden now.
Copy.
Does fire have a good way in?
Stand by.
710 for a message, 710.
Patrol 97.
Patrol 97.
782, we're back here today. You send me the family trouble.
10-4 car back for family trouble.
Fire dispatcher 3C90. What's going to be the best access for the ambulance?
I'm sorry, last seen when I was on the phone.
Either East Rochester or Fairport Road and come back westbound.
You're back tonight.
Anybody available to back patrol 97 for family trouble? 165 Avenue E.
Either East Rochester or Fairport Road and come back westbound.
2-4.
3079. They're saying to go to East Rochester or Fairport Road and come back westbound.
383 south.
383, you can return.
Disregard. 227 going out of the traffic stop. Vehicle comes to this head on. They took off, not pursuing. Last scene, going down Swan Street.
10-4.
16, if you can strike for your larceny at the Walmart 100 Elmridge Center Drive. It's in progress. A white female, a red hair, is in the parking lot in the middle row. Came in a rust-colored Nissan Murano, unknown plate.
402 to attack.
Fire dispatcher Brighton EMS, 81-year-old female, chest pains. 47 Antlers Drive off Silver Road at St. Regis Drive South, 303 on update. Brighton EMS, 81-year-old female, chest pains. 47 Antlers Drive runs between Silver Road and St. Regis Drive South, 303 update. EMS of penfield cover for Brighton for the female chest pain, trouble with abdominal pain. 47 Antlers Drive off of Silver Road and St. Regis Drive South. Penfield.
Yeah, he kind of got out of here in a hurry. We still got that guy's stuff, so we'll just drop it off to him.
And 1560 looks like the vehicle is pulling out now. I'll get to a DOT from there.
Helpful.
Oh, for 40.
38 to 78. Barricades are on their way. No ETA.
40. B205 on trespass at 461 Lyceum Street. Just our firm property.
Out at RGH mileage 1.4.
Acknowledge.
403 to RTAC.
I can send the dispatch. We need access to the car. I can send us back.
Alright, it's going to be westbound on the Westridge Road. No plate in the front.
3 dispatcher. 301 and 302 are handle 490. I'll go with 303 Antlers Drive.
Engine 10 made access to the car. Engine 10's back.
Mac 30 DMS. You can cancel Penfield. I'm putting up a truck right now. 304 Nyla.
Hey, Mike, I'll be looking on calls.
27, we're back in service at Highland.
ALS 3049 logging in. 3719, you call back in service.
3719 acknowledges back in.
7, you're back. I don't know, please.
Good. Well, deputy's handing out paperwork. I'm going to step out and collect my calls.
10-4, thank you.
771, I need another car this way.
Sorry, go to the office. 917, they just added on this job for you that they're having issues with a neighbor next door, which has a premise warning. Are you familiar with, I believe it's 85 Mill Race?
When that scene clears, can you head to 390 southbound to English for another crash?
All set resources, thank you.
757, myself and 763 will be out with everything canceled 773.
10-4-7-7-3, you copy?
240 BLS Green Strong.
7-3, copy. Lunacy cars go to Dr. Samuel McCree Way. We've got another call. Saying there's about 50 people fighting now. At least 8 people have guns. And more people are showing up.
40 basic green strong.
614.
731, we're back. Good night.
DOT is wondering if the lane is going to be opened up soon or not.
3-1, I got you back tonight.
Put in 297, checking your status, no larceny.
Fire dispatch to Hamlin, Nutrislist, Hilton or Quinn. North Brewster responded to the wreck for the reported electrical cord on fire directly next to the shed. 1966 Sweden Walker Road. It's from off Roosevelt Highway and Lawrence Road. Your assignment's MOP 6. It's fire dispatch to Hamlin, Mutual Assist, Hilton or Quinn, and North Greece is the wreck. It's for the electrical cord on fire by the shed. 1966 Sweden Walker Road. It's from off Roosevelt Highway and Lawrence Road. Your assignment's MOP 6.
Going to be 265. Have a reckless at Monroe and Alexander. Possible stolen key is portage.
12532.
10-4.
562 requesting courtesy, hole 11 for the Equinox.
EMS for the 31-year-old female, migraine, not alert, 206 Avery between Otis and Clyde, engine 5, channel 3. 30-year-old female with a migraine, not alert, 206 Avery between Otis and Clyde, engine 5, channel 3.
Okay.
Give me 2307, I'll take patrol 35, I'll set with details.
43-10-4.
847, you can put me on that.
618 for the reckless driver, westbound at 490, Pittsford Victor Road. The white box truck that's swerving in traffic. 847-10-4, 41, you can 35.
Patrol 35, sir.
Thank you.
You can show me clear, mile marker 4301 1003. 616.
Larceny to the vehicle, 248 Courtney Drive. 248 Courtney Drive, larceny to the vehicle.
Fire dispatch to Hamlin, Mutual Hilton for the Quinn for the electrical cord on fire near the shed at 1966 Sweden Walker Road. It's from the Roosevelt Highway and Lawrence Road. Your assignment's MOP 6.
CO detector, landlord on scene rather with the previous CO detector would like to speak with the fire department. 733 Woodbine Ave between Ellicott Street, Brooks Ave, engine 7. The landlord now on scene for the CO detector issue. I'd like to speak to the fire department and unable to give him a call with a non-working cell phone. 733 Woodbine Ave between Ellicott Street and Brooks Ave, engine 7, channel 3.
390 van screen is strong.
6 over the fire. We're crewing up. 260 crewing.
762, sir.
405, dog.
763-10-4, update. It's showing exit 23, which is London Ave, but the caller keeps saying she's on Penfield Road.
Good. Yeah, 104 westbound. I got a Honda Civic with a license plate G as in Gary, Stephen, Johnny 3009 with the flashes on the right shoulder, just past Foul 5 Mile Line Road. I gotta get out and check out and see what's going on with him.
Fire dispatch to Hamlin, respond for the electrical cord on fire near the shed at 1966 Sweden Walker Road. It's off Roosevelt Highway and Lawrence Road. Your assignment's in Op 6. It's fire dispatch to Hamlin, respond for the electrical cord on fire near the shed. 1966 Sweden Walker Road off Roosevelt Highway and Lawrence Road. Your assignment's in Op 6.
A-zone cars in Pittsford, getting a response with EMS, 3349 Monroe Ave. The female that fell and hit her head.
EMS the parent to cover for Pittsford for the fall to head injury, 3349 Monroe Avenue, here you go. Parrington?
763, can you 10-9?
C-zone Carson cars, getting a response from the fire department, 1966 Sweden Walker Road, for the cord that's on fire next to a shed.
EMS 3859 could take that.
Fire dispatch at 3C90 going out on 5. For smoke in the basement. I don't know where it's coming from. Any units on off-state, switch over to 9 for me, please.
773. Can you send the jocks for me? 773, can you tell me which number you're looking for? 670, 672, I'll call you right back.
Hey, Kat, that account's live right now. Isn't that Eric Thomas or no?
10-4 for the MV report, Southland and West Henrietta. It's going to be on Southland.
Fire dispatch at Brighton. It's going to be for smoke in the basement. I don't know where it's coming from. 207 Orchard Drive, runs between Meadow Drive and the dead end. 308, 3C30, 3C10, responding on update. Fire dispatch at Brighton. It's going to be for the smoke in the basement. I don't know where it's coming from. 207 Orchard Drive, runs between Meadow Drive and the dead end. 308, responding on update.
301.
810 returning on the shift. Open line. Spotting the 5 Goodell, but we got history at 3 Goodell for James Chilbert.
679. Fire's out. There's just an electrical cord.
Fire dispatch 244 is on the way with 4.
Dispatch to the Brockport box 304, the residential water problem, number 80 West Avenue between Wellington Woods and Graves Street, Op 7. Brockport water problem, 80 West Avenue, spent on Op 7.
763, you can put the smoke and the other medical in my box.
Any further information on McCree and Upper Site?
Dispatch from 302, show our assignment on 490, back in service, ambulance and the PD have it. By ourselves and 301 are en route to Orchard Drive.
490 assignments back, yourself and 301 headed over to Orchard.
Yeah, as you were pulling up, she just hung up. They didn't answer. We got a text on the way to them as well. We'll try another call back.
Alright, so I'm heading that way.
Op 7, Chief.
Sheriff's Car 612.
10.
Or correction. Sorry, 823.
Is he still with his mom down at 301 Eastman?
Responding with EMS to 1505 Mile, the 53-year-old female that's possibly choking.
You're at 1790 Alada Road. I'm getting another call here for customer trouble. Genesee B263 have an unknown problem in the area of 11 Westmoreland Drive. Which car's coming up? It looks like the caller is going to be about 5 minutes out and wants to see some footage.
720. Can you just notify the city boss we're going 84 Craig Street? We're all set.
I just want to confirm it's going to be the same as yours, and I'll loop it over.
4, please. Hold it to the first new engine. Hilton can go back.
The fourth one joining is Amir Andrews. He stays up at, I think it's 1824 Dewey, maybe?
40, no answer again.
Lake section B2. Fire dispatch at Webster automatic fire alarm that's been activated. 1579 Barrel Hill off Bent Waters Crossing. Your assignment's going to be on Op 9. Webster automatic fire alarm that's been activated. 1579 Barrel Hill off Bent Waters Crossing. Webster, your assignment's on Op 9.
2C37.
273 back.
260.
Can you please check with the ambulance, see if they need me over on Penfield Road?
260's in here.
243 is back in service.
10-4.
233 F, South Patrol out here.
Hey, is somebody else watching this?
Copy.
Dispatch to the Brockport residential water problem, 80 West Avenue, Brockport.
213 on Alpha.
Lucian Roberts, you watching this?
2367 screwed up.
93 in service strong.
EMS to 1849. Any need for PD there?
All right, I'm going to go off and call Judy Probation, see if I can get a location.
Engine 2.
This is a fault in the system. I continue to follow up with property maintenance. We're back in service.
1849, we're all set right now.
93, you're in service strong. For now, Lexington Avenue, Monroe Boulevard, 30 Hamilton to the scene.
Fault in the system, occupants to follow up with maintenance, engine 2's back. Lock out to the vehicle with a child inside. Covenant Methodist Church, 1124 Culver Road, engine 12. So, associated citizen, got a 2-year-old child locked in the vehicle. Look for the blue Honda Fit, parking lot at Covenant Methodist Church at 1124 Culver Road between McKinley and Parcells for engine 12 on channel 3.
2C33s on West Avenue.
Fire time's going to be back. It's just going to be a burned out court.
A location on Orchard, I've got a 2-story residential. Nothing showing from the Delta in-office side.
40 Yellow assignments back, 244.
Human section be 215 with the fire department for a 2-year-old child locked in a vehicle, 1124 Culver.
Control 63, go ahead.
Send me 2352 with Patrol 43, or 243, also with details.
Copy.
Do you have a haze in the basement, electrical in nature?
A-zone cars in Pittsford, getting a family trouble, 5 Colonial Parkway.
135, is there anything injuries to the
1 and 22, we should be clear here shortly. Go ahead there.
Negative, just added per the policy.
It'd be 675 response for the fire alarm activated Salvatore's 352 Jefferson Road. 675 for the fire alarm activated Salvatore's 352 Jefferson Road, 10-17-18. It'd be 675 response for the fire alarm activated Salvatore's 352 Jefferson Road. 675 for the fire alarm activated Salvatore's 352 Jefferson Road, 10-17-18.
Yeah, I think fire department's going that way. The trooper's just coming by, kind of at 20 and 5-20. Up to you if you want to swing up there and sit till they get there.
In Junie We Trust, that is. In Junie We Trust is Nazirosa. I can't see if he's currently live with him right now, but it showed what he was a second ago.
Webster automatic fire alarm must be activated 352 Jefferson, 1579 Barrel Hill. You're on ops 9. Webster.
Interior to command.
Tennessee boss, just be advised, we have an ironically car responding to 84 Craig Street for a stolen vehicle. They are all set as of now.
Yeah, it just ended anyway.
308 en route.
Last unit calling 3C10.
Brockport 976.
Interior calling command. Overheated sump pump.
976.
219, show me phone 25 East Main Street, all advised.
Hang up call at the office.
75 Henrietta. We're working on getting our bay door open. We have no power right now. If you want to start another company that way.
That's affirmative.
A-zone parents in cars, getting a response with EMS, 32 Littlebrook Drive.
Yeah, will do. 640, it looks like you're going to be closer if you're on the West Road.
1749 out at Highland.
EMS of Harrington with the arm injury, 32 Littlebrook Drive off of Homeoye Road and Falling Creek Road.
618.
3479.
Henrietta, be advised, looks like there's a big power outage. The whole West and Jefferson Road area.
3479.
The entire West and Jefferson area is out of power. 46 is inquiring if you want them to take that alarm or if you're going to take it.
Station 1 acknowledges 1579 Barrel Hill for the automatic alarm.
Given section beat 255 for the abandoned black caddy in the middle of the road, South Clinton and Hawaii.
They can stand downward, bro. 30 to 10 with your permission, I'll go back in service.
793. Can you call the 23 phone, the Medic 2 phone?
Certainly, thanks.
10-4, calling 23.
140 to command. Can we get a couple of runners for the front door and a fan?
789, 135, good morning. 789, good morning. 206 Avery Street, Otis and Clyde. Girlfriend with a migraine.
Proto unconscious. 206 Avery on the red, 789.
308 to the road.
21 in service on the last morning.
Transporting over to Strong.
Engine 105 en route.
I'm sorry, the unit transporting to Strong. I blocked on you.
Okay, on 105, go to 9 for me, please.
65 transporting to GPS. 765, you're transporting 41. I have you in service. 8 Flower City Park, Maplewood and Lake. The Fall. Now they're reporting trouble breathing. 8 Flower City Park on the red, 741.
3C10 to 308, you can go back in service.
On location, nothing showing, nobody outside, looks like business as usual. 6030.
Brighton cars 1500, Brighton Henrietta town line for the burglar alarm.
It's upgraded to red.
On the red. Thank you.
Good morning, you're in service for Uniden, please.
I have an alarm coming in for the old Radisson 175 Jefferson Road. If you're on John Street, do you want to take that or do you want 646 to go?
I'll handle Orchard Drive with 302 and 301. 303 and 3C9, you're relocating the station, sir.
763.
36, good morning, 239 Bidwell Terrace, off of Lakeview Park. Female feels faint, has a fever, and out of consciousness, has lupus. 239 Bidwell Terrace, it's in the ALS screen response, 736.
245, go ahead.
First HB, also want to make a note that it also pulled the service from the house as well as the cable wire.
Yeah, and Brighton cars 520 West Metro Park for the burglar.
Okay, took the electric service and the cable service.
Dispatch 1210.
A-zone cars in Penfield, getting a check to welfare, 3492 Atlantic.
Alpha 40, we have a triage delay at RGH.
23670.
And 763 for Brighton Henrietta town line, they did request to cancel false alarm.
10-4. You can cancel that request for the county and I'll take Metro Park after Antlers.
10-4.
All right, good news. He's currently showing at the Walmart parking lot and gates. They're reading me updates in a second. We should get a direction of travel on him. I don't think it's a good idea to drive out there until we know which way he's headed. So he was headed east. We'll continue to monitor with that. I think he would be a great one to set up on because he pretty much said that he was going to be looking for ops.
And Webster cars 1579 Barrow Hill for the automatic fire alarm.
Negative 1023.
You don't think we should put a couple of UCs at Walmart and try to watch them get it?
013. 6030 on scene.
170 to the fire dispatcher on 8.
713.
I would love to, but by the time we get out there, he might be gone. We need to get a direction of travel on him. We're working on that right now.
Here's first car for the MVA number for Foreman and Culver.
Got a minor MVA at Culver and Russell. More details in a minute. Appears to be 2 cars.
10-4, just to confirm, you said it's going to be MVA in front of the fire department on Culver Road, 2960 Culver.
Yeah, fire dispatcher, go ahead and start me a job here. We've got a person with a neck and arm injury, airbags deployed.
But he definitely had other people in the car with him, and obviously he was talking to other people on his side.
Given section beat 265, the unknown 402 Pearl Street, apartment 1. There was a text in at 911 saying they wanted to make a report, but did not respond to any.
Yeah, if you want. We're starting to thin out.
You must Ronquoit MVA with injuries, Culver Road and Russell Avenue. Ronquoit 170 is on location. 2 vehicle MVA, airbags deployed. Culver Road at Russell Ave. Ronquoit 170 is on location. 2 vehicle MVA, airbags deployed. Got a person with a neck and arm injury. Culver Road at Russell Ave. Respond on 9.
1869.
EMS for the 31-year-old female in and out of consciousness. 39 Bidwell Terrace off of Lakeview Park, engine 10 on channel 3. 31-year-old female in and out of consciousness, also trouble breathing. 239 Bidwell Terrace off of Lake Park for engine 10 on channel 3.
736, they're adding fire, and she's now having trouble breathing, and you can upgrade to red.
Third call, station 1641 with 646 for the commercial fire alarm. Interstate batteries, 391 Clay Road, box number 302. Third call in the district, station 1641 with 646 for the commercial fire alarm. Interstate batteries, 391 Clay Road, it's box number 302. And on 1727.
Henrietta from 640.
Salvatore's alarm is from the power outage or back in service.
Medic 6, can you return to headquarters for keys left in the vehicle, please?
Headquarters.
Engine 5 is AMR on scene.
646 is route.
2367's out.
67156.
On scene.
Engine 5 has AMR on scene. Engine 10, truck 2 is going to take the run on Bidwell Terrace. Dispatch engine 10, truck 2 taking a run on Bidwell.
You're posted B24. Alright, just checking on you.
Engine 10 to dispatch, we're right around the corner, we'll take it.
We're going to 69, you can show us responding.
Okay, you're not logged in. Are you ALS or BLS?
Okay, truck 2 on channel 3.
Just the basic unit tonight.
Dispatch to truck 2, engine 10 around the corner from Bidwell, they're taking it.
$821, you can clear me with a 40.
821, sounds good.
And dispatch to truck 2, copy that you acknowledge your radio was unreadable.
What's the knife I feel?
214. 52.
Forgery report over at Gold's Gym, 855 Publishers Parkway. Patrol 43, go ahead.
Yeah.
What's up, Patrol 43?
24 to 34. Give me a second, I'm switching over to Op 6.
There's no patrol 43 today.
Last car to 9.
Took 34 to engine 245. Looks like your power company's here.
Right in 773.
6030 Henrietta.
773, I'm tied up on an arrest.
Alright, I show you in service. So what was like, where are you out of service at? The office? 170.
I'm going to let the police and ambulance know. We'll have the occupants and vehicles in the parking lot of our firehouse.
I'm on a DWI from 1150 Southwind, and I'm at the office.
You were pretty broken up. Copy, a duct detector got wet, and that caused the alarm.
Chanel with their license plate, John Frank William 4498. Busted back window. I'll be taking it to Colfax.
Okay, occupants and vehicles in the parking lot of the firehouse.
Got a red Kia Sport utility coming your direction. Wanted to get into the, I think his residence is in like the 1100s.
827, Mag 8.
Barter box 303, the 60-year-old female feeling dizzy. Number 136 Milford Street, apartment 22 off of Bonesville Street. You can go to Op 6, partner.
213 Charlie, can you call records when you have the time to, please?
Alright, code 18, 69, show us on location. Looks like we'll be at the firehouse.
765.
Genesee section B203, have a correspondence with AMR and PIC. Home Place for a 25-year-old female having suicidal ideation.
Penfield's going to be for a field alarm that's been activated inside the garage. 193 Shirewood Drive off Burrows Hill Drive in the dead end responding on update. Penfield, field that's been activated inside the garage. 193 Shirewood Drive between Burrows Hill Drive in the dead end responding on update.
812. Penfield's on fire dispatcher 193 Shirewood for the fuel detector in the garage. We'll be on off-feed.
736 on scene.
10-4, we're pulling up.
46, go ahead. 224 is okay at Milford Street.
Alarm company got 4 smoke detectors activated, and you've got a contact. He's about 10 minutes out. His name's Jim.
Engine 224 on the way.
4 detectors, contact number 6.
$621. You could send myself and 22 to Family Trope, Pittsford.
10-4.
You must have Penfield for the abdominal pain. 2070 Empire Boulevard, the order. Here, Penfield.
641's en route.
All right. He's still stationary. This is a long shot, but we'll give it a try. He's still showing in the parking lot of Gates, but his bracelet's only at 16%. So why don't we have all UC teams make their way over there? When UCs get there, let's coordinate and not just start driving through the parking lot like crazy. It's got to be chill. And then uniform support, why don't you guys hang out in the old Wegmans parking lot that's across the street at the corner of Brooks and Chili. Lester, you copy?
Hello, McCoy. No problem. Just in a race car. David, Edward, Nora, Adam, Robert, Ocean.
Commander, the assignment's to Orchard, back in service.
All right, Calvin, you copy?
Copy.
Robert, you copy?
Second vehicle is a gray Chevy Impala. New York plate, Baker, David, King, 3351.
Copy, sir.
All right, there's a lot that can go wrong with this. His bracelet's dying. I think when it hits 10, it triggers an automatic call for him to go home and charge it. Hopefully he brought his charger with him. This is a real long shot, so let's not push it. There's no need to swing for the fences on it. If we get there and he's still there, that's a giant win. But let's just take our time because the roads are terrible.
White Chevy 4 to west of the end is going to be coming in off of Morton, Mike, for somewhere around like 1150 or 1170.
46 Henrietta, I don't show a knocks on this building, do you?
I do not show one on that building.
265.
555 made it into Granville and 147 for the fall. 555 made it on the 34.
Lake section B241, have a welfare check to the railroad at Mart Reed between the overpass of Emerson and Lexington for a female walking away. Caller thinks they're possibly walking away from an MPA.
EMS 80-year-old female fallen, bleeding from the head. Granville Senior Living, Triple 5 Maiden Lane, apartment 147. Utilize the Mary Regina entrance. Engine company 253 on op 6 at 1735.
34, you're in service.
Hi, dispatch.
Unit calling, go ahead.
251.
113 Clifford Ave, apartment 1. Procedures, 113 Clifford Ave, red 34.
25 long, go ahead.
French company 253 is okay.
113 Clifford.
25, I'll go back.
EMS with a 29-year-old female having a seizure. 113 Clifford Avenue, apartment 1, between Harris and Conkey for engine 2 on channel 3. 29-year-old female having a seizure. 113 Clifford Avenue, apartment 1, between Harris and Conkey. Engine 2, channel 3.
Dispatcher to 224.
781, you're in service 125 St. Paul. Actually, no. 913 Culver Road. East Main and Burton. The blood pressure, severe headaches. Last pressure of 220 on 80. 913 Culver Road on the red. 781.
Oh, that's going to be 136 Honeoye Street. You can update it. You can show us on scene with the ambulance.
Piercy 27 is responding. Piercy 27 around.
46 henrietta. Control 07, I'll go with them.
Patrol 07, 10-4.
46.
For what visibility we have through the window here, we can handle. I don't see anything. I'll just wait for the contact to make entry.
374 is mine.
36 below set.
Okay, you're going to be able to handle just waiting to make entry with contact.
31 was below set. Cabin section B215, customer trouble 896 North Goodman at the laundromat. Central section 219-209, checking your status. 219, working on it. Cover.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
Make some most out of that detail up front.
One time maintenance, please.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
GC 21. 744, General Fuel all set.
41.
Start vehicle lockout, 640 West Side Drive.
43, I can take that.
End of shift.
42.
843 hazard, 4135. Returning vehicle.
Penfield, 370, en route.
Patrol 35 to 215. Posted so far. 23, we're all set.
822, cars also. Have Patrol 35 and 215 taking the customer trouble?
Nope. Patrol 35 is calling 215.
215, what's out for?
Charles, are you holding?
213, go ahead.
213 Charles, to Patrol 25.
Vehicle trooper on this side. I don't know how close you are, but I got a reckless driver, westbound 104 at the county line. Westbound 104 at the county line. It's going to be a blue Honda or Hyundai that's speeding and swerving. Plate technically Henry Yankee X-ray 5377.
Roger, 253 is on location.
Alright, Mikey, you are canceled.
SD14 David received.
Thank you, sir.
Letter Northfish, please.
Northfish.
4600 contact on location.
And BMV is back up. 2018 Honda CRV color blue comes back to Grosvenor Road.
AIU 690. We're back on a Monroe, hopefully.
Engine 2000 location.
Yep, 96 Virgin Dewey.
Goodman 265, checking your status.
All set.
Gates 845.
Right.
I just sent a message to your MPS to give RPD Sergeant a call. 9-3 transporting basic, range is strong.
Yeah, let's over to strong.
712.
99 we're in service on the lot in the morning.
I need attention to the police on my job card. King George King 4468.
99, good morning, 125 St. Paul, Pleasant Andrews, abdominal pain. 125 St. Paul, Bravo Tower, 1821. The ALS screen response, 99.
10-4. Engine 2 to dispatch. Use the ET for AMR.
1869 transporting to RGH.
3C37 is on location, be investigating.
612, we all set.
Engine 2 by GPS, they should be about a minute and a half out.
Alex, thank you.
34 to 24. 24. We got a red pickup heading your way. He can make it to his house from your direction. 10-4. 34 and 24. How are you guys doing? Do you need any assistance? 2X94 out.
Aids on cars in Penfield, getting a response with EMS and fire, pedestrian struck. 1955 Empire Boulevard.
Clinton section B247 with fire EMS 64 Harris for a patient not conscious, not breathing.
Dispatch 2C33. Problem was from a burst pipe from a roof drain. There's nothing further we can do. Turn over to maintenance. Brockport Summit Packet Service.
The person not conscious, not breathing, 64 Harris Street between Avenue A and B. Engine 16 on Channel 3. Person not conscious, not breathing, 64 Harris Street between Avenues A and B. Engine 16 on Channel 3.
So 34 is all set. It doesn't look like we should be here much longer.
42. 10-4.
541. This vehicle is gone. Can you please make sure it gets broadcasted on Towns North?
10-4. 16 suspect vehicles going to be a tan sedan, unknown plate, unknown DOT.
1739 and medic 15. 1739 medic 15. You can disregard. Penfield's going to reroute from their other drum.
Medic 2, if I could just keep you on Fernwood. And then I got 7M80 going from Lake State Lyle.
640 to 541. Was that the stolen vehicle Brian just left there? It's gone?
3-1 dispatch. Be clear. 40 from the call scene, 58 campus center, and you can re-assign me that access as well.
EMS Honeoye to cover for Penfield for the stomach pain. 27 Empire Boulevard, you are urgent care, Honeoye.
10-4-3-1. If we could go to the access first, the colors called it 3 times now. 224, we're in service.
Six copy. Thanks, 541.
And Clinton Cars for the job holding 64 Harris. Caller saying that she's not at the location. She saw a male on the floor who didn't look like he was breathing and then left, but someone else was supposed to be there.
Webster 1739 and medic 15.
55 on the return.
27 transporting basic to Strong. 1739 medic 15, thank you.
952.
952.
I'm all set if you get an emergency signal for me. Rain's hitting my laptop, making it do weird things.
Yep, I just got it, thank you.
The 11-month-old female, trouble breathing. 166 Lincoln Street downstairs between Lansing and Clifford. Truck 6 on Channel 3. 11-month-old female, trouble breathing. 166 Lincoln Street downstairs between Lansing and Clifford. Truck 6, Channel 3.
279. We are back in service from training.
Clinton section B257 with fire and EMS 81 Alphons for the CO alarm that's going off and people feeling sick from the CO.
123, we're out being met by the employees. Let more for you in a minute.
Engine 123 and CBM at details to follow 172. I got you back.
For the CO alarm activation with symptoms, 81 Alphonse between Kastner Park and Barron's, Engine 17, Channel 3, CO detector activation with symptoms. 81 Alphonse between Castner Park and Barron's, engine 17 on channel 3.
1 under MHG.
Start off with the check of welfare, 8 Terra in Wheatland. It's going to be for the caller's 7-year-old son. He said he got a phone call from him and he's crying, not sure why. 649, can you start up as well?
East entrance, okay.
Just confirming, is that 209? You called out as 209? 249? Make sure.
Go ahead, Chief.
Give an injury update.
Conscious and stable patient at this time. 641.
Start for the commercial burglar alarm, 50 Joseph's Drive. 43, can you start up as well?
28 out.
Ratified, I got the missing person, 121 Edge Creek Trail. Granddaughter jumped out of the mother's vehicle 3 hours ago.
41, can you put that assist in my box too? We took care of that.
That's going to be 209. Send the EMR to my current location, Winning South Exchange.
It's actually going to be a smoke detector that was beeping in the garage. If we find no cause, the homeowner's aware of the urgency, he's probably still going to right by though. You can put the front door back.
I'm going to make a note for you.
Engine 16 on location with a fly car.
Smoke detector beeping in the garage. Penfield Simon's back.
And the 16 out with the fly car.
370 acknowledges, back in service.
And call 6, you're out here. Is there a rep responding?
It doesn't look to be.
10-4, thank you. Central section B219, 2 vehicle and V8 blocking near Dinosaur, 99 Court Street. Alpha 12.
Cap Ty and I are pulling up.
1869 out at General.
Dispatcher from 1C22.
616, can you signal admin, please? 616.
Williams and Calvin are pulling up to Walmart.
We're out at Unity. Mileage was 6.3.
Enough resources on scene. The rescue in 1230 can return.
10-4. It's going to be 1 under at 1749.
780 with a medical 5.
Quite 1230 now, just back in service.
Lucian to the detail. Alright, it looks like his bracelet alert went off and he went home to charge it.
Alright.
Probation has him at a new address at number 10 Spruce Drive in, I believe it's Chilai. 10 Blue Spruce Drive in Chilai, off of Old Chilai Scottsville Road. We can try to drive by to see if we can get a car, but I bet if he was in a stole, he got dropped off.
Go ahead. 98, you're in service. 81 Alphonse Street, Castner Park and Barron Street. The CO alarm with an illness. 81 Alphonse Street on the red, 798.
Alright, 10-4, just one drive by and make sure the other UC is like 1 block away and that the UC, or the Uniform Sports nearby. So you're going to have to go pretty far down Chilai to get to that.
It was 10 Blue Spruce?
Yeah, 10-4 off of Old Chilai Scottsville Road, which I think it will be somewhat near the fire station that's in Chilai Center.
742, you're in service, 166 Lincoln Street. South Clifford Ave for the 11-month-old with trouble breathing. 166 Lincoln Street on the red response, 742.
Yeah, 3 injured outside Walmart. I will head that way to Charlie.
Hi, Rick. I'm on Charlie. I'll be down there.
Copy. Thank you.
$42, $44, full time.
10-4.
17th on location. Investigate.
646.
And car's going to Marketplace Drive. Looks like it's going to be a red Toyota, unknown license plate. Looks like it happened about 10 minutes ago.
17 on investigate.
Patient's complaining of lower back and elbow pain. I'll be waiting at customer service. Looks like it was a hit and run that occurred 10 minutes ago.
10-4, cut back for the medical 564.
46 copies. We're on scene with the sheriff.
Control 0774, thank you.
643.
43, go ahead.
I'm just getting a couple details. I'm looking for a burgundy Toyota lit enough. I'll have to make contact with the pedestrian in a second.
Okay.
Patients breathing and talking.
Harrington 3469 en route to AWAT Road. 3469.
Medic 2 out.
621 and 22, your status.
Medic 2 here.
All set, thanks.
10-4.
Truck 6, that's no 7.
The investigates for the fall 4099 Mile Road, the St. Jude's Apartments, Building 2, Apartment 221 case.
Truck 6 got an ambulance.
10-4.
45, 49.
4549.
815.
815.
Please send EMS to Maiden and Betzner at the burned area for an employee pointing of chest pain.
10-4.
$401 Dart Talk.
652. 652, go ahead.
On scene and Henry's.
10-4.
Hey, 17.
17.
It's going to be in the area of 283 Rhea Crescent for an open line. Someone yelled help, and then a female said he's on something, and then get away from me.
Virtual 255 EMS. It's going to be for a person with chest pains at the burned area. 1305 Maiden Lane on op 6. Virtual 255 EMS for a person with chest pains at the burned area. 1305 Maiden Lane on op 6.
Go ahead.
Okay. 459 minutes taken up.
401 Dart Talk.
I have left the intersection. I'm heading back to the rock. I'm already full in 5309. I'm going to dump it out, switching over to the back all because we need to get to the bottom of the catch basin. And then I will call out when I'm heading out with the back all.
247 out. 10-4.
Respector 252 will take that job. 5 in service.
692 nickel counter. Yeah, I think my radio is messing up. It keeps flashing. Hang on one second. Can you hear me? No? Is that better?
I believe Nick's still out of his truck. He's keeping the location that I was parked clear, and he's probably working on the catch basin.
10-4.
Okay, looks like there's an accident 390 north near the Buffalo Road overpass. Looks like two vehicles on the left shoulder. There's a deputy with it. I'm turning around at Chilai to go back to it.
10-4. Sorry, Mike, I was on the phone. What's going on?
Attention to factory dispatch for service.
Got a missing manhole cover on Culver Road.
Let me get back to you.
7-20. 663-541, I copied. Thanks for the update.
Lisa 14. Are you in the office? Just loading up my car. Need me to stop in? Could you run down to the Baker Fitness Center? We got a lot of students or non-members in there messing around. Housing just reported it.
720.
Sorry, I keep using the foot pedal and the foot pedal's broken. My bad. 720, go ahead.
10-4.
Clinton section B 277, customer trouble 618, Upper Falls racetrack.
I'm on scene. Mile markers 4303-7012. I'm going to step out and get some information.
25. Can you head over to building 9, site 4? Student reporting a smell of something burning. He was not exactly sure of his location, didn't provide a room number, so we might need to walk around for a bit.
10-4.
Tennessee section B 233, Cross and Seward for a fight. Approximately 15 to 20 people outside in the street fighting.
3114. You want me to break it back to you, sir?
No, I shouldn't be all set. Probably just dealing with the ad.
Alright, so we actually have the car targets probably in front of 50 Blue Spruce. The gray GMC Acadia and the hatch is open. We're going to park in the parking lot here and just keep eyes on it for a second.
10-4. Dispatch, I'll be doing a quick check at 7.
Is it totally unoccupied?
It appears, but people are must be moving stuff in and out of it because the tailgate's open. We can't get a plate on it right now.
Good.
This is a apartment complex.
He's already handing out paperwork, so he said I was good to go. So I don't have the vehicle information for it, but you can clear me at that mile marker.
I did too. We're clear with you neighbors up the road.
Robert, if you guys want to go into the apartment complex and you turn in, the first right is Blue Spruce. If you just want to go past that and hang out back there somewhere, we'll let you know if he gets in it and moves or we get anyone ID'd.
681. Start for the suspicious vehicle, Walker Road and Hamlin Parma Town Line. Say Toyota in the middle of the lane blocking traffic, unknown if occupied. 82, can you start up?
And mark cars, if you could just stay off that old Scottsville Chilai Road park. It's kind of hard to hang out near there. There's Whiteman's or the large plaza on Chilai across the street.
Probably won't be getting there anytime soon.
Can you please send me a 2384 and throw that suspicious in my box?
I'll talk to 405.
17's got AMR location.
If they're in a good spot, you can probably clear out of there.
There's 17 AMR.
Alpha 40, we're back in service at our GH.
If you go past the apartment complex on Old Scottsville Road and come to Beaver Road on the left, you can get behind it. One uniform car once you get over there on the site somewhere, I don't know.
Alpha 40, back in service at RGH. AMR 33, good change, have a great night.
Tennessee Section 13, Burglar 200 Jump Street.
Police cars, District 4, going to be 3300 Dewey Avenue, Villa. Hope for the customer trouble.
720.
We'll divert to Charwood. The missing person is going to be reported only.
823, I can start.
Okay.
Hey, 2310-4.
Anybody able to pull up the hot sheet, see if there's an Acadia on it? MCAC wasn't able to find the hot sheet.
And with a 20 male on probation, black male, 15 years old, left the location on foot, has a red shirt on, black hoodie.
I got an open line with a male yelling into the phone, no answer on the call back in the area 47 Sherwood.
Went northbound on Dewey, and he's now southbound near the gate of the building. It looks like he has an electronic monitor on.
14 dispatch.
Oh, my bad.
And the male, he's got black pants on, looks like he's now coming back to the location.
They're just using the workout equipment. Nobody's damaging anything or abusing anything. We'll be all set.
vacate?
I don't see why not, as long as they're using it for its intended purposes.
North Greece.
816, I'll go by late 20.
1305 Maiden Lane in Greece at the burned area. For the priority 1 employee having chest pain. 1305 Maiden Lane in Greece at the burned area for the priority 1 chest pain. Bravo 67 is going to be your transporting Rick.
Central Section B219, check the welfare. 461 ICM chest pain. Going to be girlfriend of the tenant that was being evicted, white female, black shirt with writing. Right back.
Hang on a bit when my roll out into their safe.
215.
Responding with EMS, 11 Claret Drive for the 78-year-old male with heart problems.
Ironically, I have another missing person. It's going to be over at 51 Cone Terrace.
562 account. Somebody in the east vehicle inspection.
1730 with 243. Also details. You can send me the upper balls down.
618 Upper Falls at the racetrack. Now in the store refusing to leave. Right back.
616, if you could landline or check your MPS for a message, please.
Control 77.
Patrol 777 for thank you. Black male, white hoodie, black pants. As currently, it looks like you left on his bicycle.
17th dispatch. We had no CO or gas readings. They're all set. No need for us or AMR. We'll be going back shortly.
Central Section B219 suspicious at Savannah Apartment, 16 Savannah Street. Caller hears people screaming and yelling.
That's 225 received. Thanks.
640 copy.
145 St. Paul Street. Building managers. Dave Donald Payne. 125 St. Paul Street, Bravo Tower 1821. Tornado screen response 798.
403 to RTEC. I'm coming up on an accident that looks like it just recently happened right before the Ames Street and Child Street exit. I'm on 490 East.
Thank you, you're back. You can come down Henrietta. Worst status 3.
Henrietta, okay.
6199. If you don't want to sit at the bridge, you can go to Charlie. 2 vehicle MVA, eastbound 498 Ames Street. Red vehicle and a blue SUV blocking. Checking advice, caller was not involved.
It is taking up the left lane. I'm blocking off the left lane now.
10-4. Thank you.
Never.
Hi, copy?
Looks like she gave the addresses 224 Olympia Drive. She called again.
No GMCs on the couch here right now.
10-4.
EMS 34, you guys, so you're aware where the BLS is.
25, go ahead.
Okay, I'm switching it over now, thanks.
I do have an unusual odor by room 2260. I'm going to be checking that room as well as adjacent rooms. If you could get maintenance started my way, I'd appreciate it.
652. Sending you a phone call only for 383 Winslow.
Engineering, understood.
So just for a reference, guys, so it's going to be building 49, and I'm guessing it's number 10, Blue Spruce, because there's 5 units per building.
And you can send me at 2443. I'll be all set. Let's go to the medical call.
Building 49, and then there'll be unit number 10.
641.
641.
Start for the harassment report, 19 Elfie.
247, checking your status.
Working on it. Top 4.
10-4, thank you. 18. What sign was struck? It was a metal delineator with yellow on it.
Engineers are on their way, sir.
SB18, what kind of sign was it? It was just a metal delineator, so it had the yellow rings on it for reflections. I can always call DOT, they'll know what I'm talking about.
1714, I got an answer.
You said the answer?
Yeah, they're coming to the front door.
Perfect.
Control 97.
Hey, Joe, I just caught hollering. I told you I'm going 120.
Patrol 97.
It'll be all set at the racetrack. Thank you.
And Medicaid is Bravo 67 actually on the road, or are they still in quarters?
All set, 99 Rock.
3479 EMS, we're at Highlands.
1807.
Looks like they are en route from quarters.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Highland. You're very muffled. Is that 720?
20 rolls up.
10-4. 3489, just be advised I am working on your ALS.
34, General. 734, General.
What's 2953?
53.
Okay.
For the family, trouble 1588 Ridge Road. Client's having issues with the father's friend, Sarah Cook, 50-year-old white female, intox.
568, can you show me my ramp, please?
Copy.
Okay, 568.
51, can you go right by in the back?
This is Toger Van Meyer.
Segment section B205 with EMS, 8 Fieldwood for the 2-year-old male having an allergic reaction. 951, can you take the back with 53?
10-4, yes.
125, they can advise.
820, 10-4, thank you. 3489.
Could be the Summit or Canterbury House. It's not the White House. Hold on there now. Hey, Emma, do you want me to turn on the 120 sample?
Accident Town has a full ALS rig that's willing to take over the call, but they will not crew share. What's your pleasure?
Acknowledged, they can have it.
The location is going to be at the Summit House in the border, not the White House.
820, all I copied is that you're at the side house.
Section B233, neighbor trouble, 203 Cross Avenue.
233, I'll take it. And can you dupe that to the site? It's going to be 2490.
Okay, on you.
Report of a large tree branch on the power line 252 Rutgers between Harvard and Monroe. Engine 1 on channel 3. Large tree branch fell on the power line 252 Rutgers between Harvard and Monroe. Engine 1, channel 3.
West Webster box 220, the fire alarm activated the resident 623 Hard Road between Little Pond Way and Cannon Circle, opposite West Webster.
720. We'll take the missing person on Zone Terrace.
10-4. Hey, 2010-4, and your radio is much clearer now. I don't know what you did, but keep. 612.
12, go ahead.
Can you just put me the alarm on base, please?
123 road.
712.
Engine 123 on the way.
Cardiac 612, 1223 Bay.
712.
112, they're en route.
Can you send us the missing person on 121 Edge Creek?
Did you get the Wiley's open?
Yes, 612, 613. Take it.
Toronto Flight covering a BLS call from Monroe, 84-year-old female, trouble urinating, 2001 English Road off Old Post Rider Trail in English Woods. Toronto Flight.
Do you guys happen to get a plate?
No, they got that tailgate left out, so either they're trying to hide the call or they're going to come back out soon. I don't know.
Toronto Flight's unable to cover.
Alright, we got the southeast area of that complex port. And that's why
Investigate stubborn BLS call from Monroe, 84-year-old female, trouble urinating, 2001 English Road off Old Post Rider Trail in English Woods. Gates.
Copy. These roads in here dead end too, so he can't. There's only one way out of here, and then he'll either have to exit the 1 and 2 ways you just mentioned.
EMS for the 32-year-old male, overdose, 1630 Dewey Avenue, apartment 104, Eastman Commons, between Pullman and Stecco. Truck 2, channel 3, 32-year-old male overdose, 1630 Dewey Avenue, apartment 104, between Pullman and Stecco. Truck 2, channel 3.
Like section B211, fire name after sign of Eastside Common, 1630 Dewey Avenue, 104, 32-year-old male that's overdosing.
251, go by 211.
Commercial fire alarm activation to Paul University, 21 Elton Street, between University and Atlantic. Truck 4, channel 3. Commercial fire alarm activation to Paul University, 21 Elton Street, between University and Atlantic. Truck 4, channel 3.
Okay, I'm on.
Outside fire responded at 623 Hard Road for the automatic fire alarm. First floor smoke detector, residential. Also holding the assist at the office for fingerprints, I think it was.
EMS of Pittsford covering a BLS call from Monroe. It's going to be for an 84-year-old female, trouble urinating, 2001 English Road off Old Post Rider Trail in Englishwood. Pittsford.
27, you got a triage delay.
I saw those plates, I just ran them. Just be advised, I got another call in the MBA that somebody got out of the red vehicle, got into a white Chevy Suburban, and fled the scene. He's going towards the city. Nothing further.
640-27. Yeah, this is white. It's got like a busted up driver's side mirror and door handle. And then the right rear driver's side rear door is a bolt hole on the side of it.
211-251. Looks like patient has been administered Narcan 2 times. He's alert and talking and in the shower but can't stop vomiting.
What you got for a plate? Dig on it.
Leave the open door. We'll be checking. No need to be there. 10-4.
5-2, you're in service. You're heading out to Holly.
King David Union, 8160.
Looking section B227 holding larceny 117 Cleon for an attempted larceny to a vehicle that just occurred.
Roger. Just so you know, that area you're in is kind of almost like the Pines of Carrington. It's not the best known up here.
Yeah, it's much worse than the Pines of Barrington. And close, much worse.
33 world.
And I was thinking about renting a place here.
600.
EMS Penfield, 92 for ALS, 43-year-old male, possible cardiac issue. 16 Bronston Drive off Chatworth Circle north in the dead end. Penfield and 92 for ALS.
You're back.
Medic 15, sorry. Okay, I'm Medic 15.
Penfield 3789.
Van Laird to Vandermeet.
3789, okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, can you get eyes on the nags and just check see how they're looking?
Yep.
Truck 4 is on location. Nothing shown. We'll be investigating.
North Greece, box 346 EMS with the mutual aid ambulance, the 84-year-old female. Trouble urinating, 2001 English Road between Old Post Rider Trail and English Woods, Op 6, North Greece. Shown investigating.
EMS.
4599.
You start fire for lift assist.
Okay, fire for lift assist. Emergent or none?
44, I'll take that harassment. Unfamiliar. 10-4.
Dispatch 127 location, 2-story residential. I've got nothing showing on outside. We'll be on the investigation.
43 about it.
I'm seeing nothing further on the investigation.
That's be cool, dispatch.
270, okay.
There's no other person involved in this. That was a good Samaritan that was helping push the vehicle off to the side of the road.
123 is on location on water.
I see you from there about, I'll say like a quarter full and all. Should I open any of these gates?
Quite 1230 is on location.
Apartment 221. Box 303. Apartment 221. Box 303. 3. Let's visit the ambulance. 499 Lau Road, St. Kitts Apartments. Apartment 221, Box 303. ambulance. 49 Lau Road, St. Jude's Apartment. Apartment 221, Boxer Trail 3.
East Rochester, Box 420, residential water problem. 41 Kitty Hawk Drive off of Latium Drive to Hidden Creek Circle. You'll be on Ops 8 ER.
Confirming large tree limb laying on power lines from the pole to the house. I'll need RG&E to remove the limb. We secured the area with some caution tape. Will be back concerns.
Okay. Confirming the large tree laying on the line to the house. RG&E will be needed to remove it. No hazards at this time. Engine 1's back.
Always comes back to client section.
Okay, bird food. Anybody not on scene can continue non-emergency.
10-4 black male driver tried to run the caller off the road driving a black Lexus. King Yankee Adam or King Victor Adam 3842 states the male made gun gestures with his hands and pointed at the caller like he had a gun. Says he 247 checking your status.
712 on scene.
A12, show me clear.
10-4.
A20, radio check.
820, that's better.
239.
239.
Show me on scene for St. Paul Division, what's that?
A12, you can send me the family trouble report.
East Rochester acknowledges water problem at 41 Kitty Hawk Drive.
SC14, David.
3C12 en route.
SC14.
Okay, yeah.
SC12, David. Can you lay line, please? SC12. Which way are you going now? Westbound, eastbound? I might have missed that.
Eastbound from Goodman, 104 eastbound on ramp from Goodman.
10-4.
So 09, Charlie.
Brighton ALS 66-year-old female, trouble breathing. 2438 East Avenue, apartment detail 12, Council Rock Ave, Clover Street, Brighton.
209. I can have an admin call over. 950.
1090.
5016 to Van there.
What?
I will have admin call over. The automatic fire alarm I'm holding in residential is for brockport. Can I cancel our part out?
Dispatch from 120, our assignment's back in service.
Westwood Command places the assignment Hard Road in service.
No, not yet, dude. Thank you.
You're in service is strong, thank you. 1630 Dewey, pulling the Stecco, you're going to be going for the overdose. 1630 Dewey on the road.
1630 Dewey on the red. Great, and 763.
Are you doing entry right now?
763. I have EMS responding to 2438 East Ave, apartment D, David, for the 66-year-old female with trouble breathing. Can I send it to you with a 27?
Yes, we are.
35, Jimmy, please. 10-4.
8 Station 3, 15-month-old who fainted and has stopped breathing is now awake and crying. 77 Village Walk off Hilltop Lane and Village Walk Circle. Gates.
25 dispatch, engineering's on soon.
209. This is the third job out. I got 2 wolf priorities ahead.
10-4549. You want a fire job on that?
No, thank you. We're less than a mile away.
Medic 41 on Monroe.
209, I copy, I'll be on 5.
Medic 41, okay.
You got 3089 for the Brighton job?
953 all set, no need for another car.
Okay, I'm 3089.
5 copy, you can 35.
Black box information is on the job card if you need it. They're going to meet you downstairs to 3089.
10-4, 35, please.
10-4.
10-4.
$239.
239.
On scene for 15 Savannah Street, all set.
Truck 4 to fire dispatcher. Truck 4. This is Bird Food, Department 204B. Everything's been reset. Truck 4 is back.
843. Roundabout ALS, 73-year-old female. Sudden neural changes with speech and vision problems. St. Anne's Nursing Home. 1500 Portland Ave, room 710. Around quick.
Bird Food 204B. Everything reset. Truck 4 is back.
1859 has it.
Mike, I'm here. Did you get a phaser call?
Black male wearing a black hoodie and gray and blue jeans is in the back of the store.
3017.
16, you can give me the Wellington job, I'll take care of it.
847, you can have it. Go to 472 Atlantic Avenue at Greenleaf for a manhole cover off.
You're stuck.
Tennessee Section B203.
Truck 2, we had a lot of static there. Was that RPD or AMR on scene? Okay, when Hayes hops in the truck, we'll head to 472 Atlantic.
Here's what we're all set.
712 to 713. RPD on scene. AMR just put a basic rig out a couple minutes ago. I'll see if I can get anything out of them.
Ogden cars with EMS 77 Village Walk for a 1-year-old that fainted and stopped breathing. Female's now awake and breathing.
712 to any cars that are still out on the MBA Eastridge and Cole Road.
Clinton V207, holding the left at 1463 Hudson Ave. It's a purse that was stolen from a vehicle that had just occurred.
99 North Branch Red. 2 firefighters on board.
Citizens Red General.
620 ventilator.
God.
They got the gate down for West Primary too.
Thank you.
Fourth.
562, where it comes. Clear from the east 32.
843.
562, you're clear.
Grease 843, you're calling out.
3C12, you can show me on location.
3C12, you're on scene.
All cars hold the air for 843.
EMS for the 2-year-old male allergic reaction to grape juice. 8 Fieldwood between North Goodman and Bricker, engine 9, channel 3. 2-year-old male allergic reaction to grape juice. 8 Fieldwood between North Goodman and Bricker, engine 9, channel 3.
712, we'll take an ambulance to our location on Ash Creek for a female that just passed out.
Oh.
816 dispatch. Maureen located to Rochester General. 2 firefighters on board. The ambulance. 16 is going to General with 2 aboard the ambulance. Fire dispatcher engine, or to truck 2.
Control 25. I can start for the customer trouble.
Truck 2, if that was you, we got 5-minute ETA for RG&E.
10 for the laundromat at the Goodman Plaza, 836 North Goodman. Callers having a problem with a person inside the location. So we're calling back. Go ahead.
727 Lee Road for the family trouble. Female yelling for an officer, screaming at a male in the background. States the brother at the location has a gun. White male wearing a white T-shirt. Male came to the location at GMC Arcadia. It's black. Said he broke the house.
Tennessee Section B233 in the area 190 Reynolds Street. Caller heard 4 gunshots.
Another car right by.
Okay, that one. 239.
You messed around quick for the female passed out. 121 Edge Creek Trail off of Norton Street, around quick.
My thanks to 9925. He can cancel. I'm on scene for the MBA 99 Court Street.
1879 EMS to 3869.
3869, we see the update. We're canceled. We're back in service.
9925, you're over here, 35.
Okay, you're back, thanks.
For the odor of gas inside of 325 First Street between Bay and Hempel, truck 6 on channel 3. Odor of gas inside of 325 First Street between Bay and Hempel, truck 6, channel 3.
773. 773, you call me? Yeah, just be advised that apparently the county tech is out there and they requested a hook for that vehicle, just so that you know. I know what I put on the job card, but I guess apparently they went out there and he's calling for a hook for it, just so you know.
Runaway 172 responding EMS, going to be for a female that just passed out. You're cleared in. 121 Edge Creek Trail off Norton Street on upstate. Runaway 172, going to be for a female who passed out. You're cleared in. 121 Edge Creek Trail off Norton Street on upstate.
10-4. 10.
Stand by. Clinton B 227 on the commercial burglar alarm at 385 Weaver Street at the Polish American Club.
227. I have that with 207. All set.
10-4. Checking your status. There is a door covered by filing cabinets, not accessible. I'm going to try to access it from the other side.
We're still working out the wood also.
What we got on it?
10-4, if it's the room I'm thinking of, there's a set of double doors in like the lobby hallway area that leads to a mech room. We had a similar situation that had a burnt motor behind there.
The 18-year-old daughter refusing to come home. His mental health history.
207-227. Alarm company made contact with a George Juzwiak, Sr., who requested dispatch. Unsure if he's on site or not.
806, if you can let me get a second.
84 is there for the left morning.
EMS is clear and the female is talking now.
10-4.
Good service. 8 Fieldwood Drive, North Coming to Breaker. You're going to be going for the electric reaction. 8 Fieldwood Drive on the right, 84th morning.
No, no, what's up?
3C22 is on location.
3C22, you're out.
174 is on scene with the ambulance and PD.
Alpha 12 for clear Unity.
174 out with the ambulance and PD.
Alpha 12, you are clear Unity. Unpotted, please.
Unpotted.
Just so you know, I'll be pulling up electrical here.
402 to our attack.
15-10-4. You want the...
Wow. The three-quarter full right now.
I'll let you know here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to log out for the evening. Ending mileage 56901. Have a great night.
Thanks. Stay over there for a little bit.
4599, go ahead, outside.
401 to our talk.
Philadelphia.
174 dispatch for the ambulance. They're all set. You can show us in service.
25 to 410. It's going to be a negative. It just leads to another classroom.
The ambulance going to be all set. 174 is back.
You as well. Thank you.
Hey, Tim, we're going to get that nag gate cracked.
45 to our talk.
Good. I'm logging out for the evening on wall 4. Final knowledge. 5.
Say again, what nag gate?
15. Just slow everyone down. I'll take maybe 2 or 3 more units. You as well. Thank you.
15-4.
We are ALS green for the Unity.
Engine 9 to dispatch. ALS to Unity.
Engine 9?
Do ET for our ambulance.
Lake section B201, customer trouble at South towards 4000 Lake Avenue.
14 and 17. I'll stay on it. At least we're pretty close.
10-15, go ahead.
If GPS is to be believed, we're looking at about 15 minutes.
King Sam George 1362 and King X-Ray Adam 1073.
Truck to dispatch. We have the ambulance on scene.
You guys are pulling up.
5 Harry radio to make it. 211, 251, car status.
841.
Also.
41. 741 personal.
Be a 34 and I'll start towards the family trouble.
1749 back.
10 4 with Hunter right by.
He's clear.
3C22 to 327.
Alpha 10, I'm going to have you go to Region 3, please. Good morning.
327 on.
When you get here, just have a couple pick up with wetbacks.
Copy that.
209219. Any need for pick at the PSB? 219 negative.
Goodman B235, holding customer trouble at the Tryon City Tavern, 230 North Clinton. It's a customer that's being aggressive and trying to start fights.
Brianna, is there an apartment number?
Report of a tree down blocking the sidewalk, 1000 Portland Avenue, between Delamain and Chapin Street, engine 2 on channel 3. Tree down blocking the sidewalk, 1000 Portland Avenue, between Delamain and Chapin, engine 2, channel 3.
104. 10-4, 230 North Winton, Tryon City Tavern. Customer being aggressive, trying to start fights. It's a male white, 35-year-old. He's tall, wearing a blue polo shirt and khaki shorts. He's also in tux. Sir, car come back.
Air technologist is going to be 3409.
815.
Was it 205 or 295?
Yeah, at my city third EMS for a male minor hand laceration from glass.
295.
.401 yard talk.
A car familiar with a missing person from 24 Traverse Street.
Go ahead. Just an FYI, the lights at the Elm Grove Road exit are on four-way flash. Four-way red, I'm sorry, four-way red.
.590 at Elm Grove, you said?
Police cars.
EMS for a male with a hand laceration. Scene of a domestic. Police are on scene. You're clear right on 727 Lee Road between Lexington Avenue and Hurd Avenue. Engine 254 on op 6. It's 1834.
Truck 6 is RTD on scene. 4 is okay.
254, okay.
Clinton B277 on the shop is 51 Gilmore Street. Lieutenant Card just dropped by and shot at the daughter's car. So there was 2 shots that were heard. Suspect vehicle was a dark gray or black Dodge Caravan going towards Hudson. He just posted a picture of a blunt. Looks like he's inside the house.
No family trouble report, 95 Henderson.
815. We're all set here. No gun. There was a previous incident.
247, 74.
Patrol 77, Amy.
Patrol 77, 74.
Alpha 12.
Alpha 12, Long Pond and Maiden.
Clinton B277 holding the assault at 21 Capitol Place. Call versus unknown female. Said that it was physical.
727 Lee Road in Greece, cross streets on Lexington Avenue and Hurd Avenue. For the priority 3 laceration to the hand. You're cleared right into the scene. 727 Lee Road in Greece, the priority 3 hand laceration.
727 Lee Road.
94 in service on the left. Clinton B207 holding a commercial burglar on 5555 St. Paul, Rochester Youth Club. 255, Patrol 25, checking your status.
Roll 5.
10-4.
6 home place. Maple the dash, you're going to be going for the spike. You're cleared in. 6 home place on the green.
6 home place on the green for next floor.
Do you guys want the air?
Nope.
10-4.
Penfield 3789 en route to RJ for Senate 15 on board.
CO alarm activation, 221 Glenwood Avenue between Tacoma and Rainier. Engine 10, channel 3. CO alarm activation, 221 Glenwood Avenue between Tacoma and Rainier. Engine 10, channel 3.
3789 ALS RJ.
Only 2 priorities in Goodman, 4 in Clinton.
233.
233.
Can you send me 2573? I'll be with 213.
254 is on scene.
254, you're on scene.
Here's the advice. We only got one call on that.
Seven 3917 service. 8917 service.
277.
277, go ahead.
There's no shots fired here. It's going to be a criminal mischief. Be all set.
403 to our attack.
10-4.
I copy. Thank you.
403, go ahead.
147, I copy.
1205.
10-4.
Tow truck has arrived on scene.
12 copy, 37.
You're in service.
10-4.
Copy that.
Seven 4 out.
You're out.
235, 295. Just be advised, the caller kept given 230 North Clinton as the address, but per Google, it's actually 2300 East Main.
41, we're going to be back 4 nuggets.
Green response 71 Prince, East Main Icon Wharf. They're going to be going from the fall. 71 Prince on the green.
941 out.
Engine 2 on location with a large tree limb down, leaning up against an apartment building.
4530. Engine 2 is on location with the left tree limb down, leaning up against the apartment building.
47.
And now we actually have a job in for a flight at 2300 East Main for the intox male that's outside footing.
This is the ambulance with lifting and packaging. You're back in service at the station to Gay Fanatic.
235, show us relocating to that address.
10-4. The male white with a blue shirt and shorts.
45 to 4.
10-4.
Alpha 40, we're all set at the firehouse. Good evening. Portable 27.
Alpha 40, you're all set at the firehouse. Dad, you go to Ridge and Dewey, please.
403 to our attack.
Looks like the male took watches and left on foot. Black male wearing a red Nike hat, gray hoodie, black pants. I think he's possibly deaf, trying to leave. Product was recovered, now heading towards Dollar Tree. Male still in the parking lot.
Ridge and Dewey for the post.
45, if they've recovered their property, you can make it a B job.
10-4.
6.
Ridge and Dewey.
185 delete all set.
159 delete all set.
Clinton V277, hold me call unknown at 9 Capel Place. Bad phone connection, but there's a female that keeps saying hello. she's talking to somebody and says that she hears a baby screaming, and then heard her mention a knife.
569, I'll be out on my 8F.
And a car to right by with 847 for 700 Trolley Boulevard.
47, about to pull up. I can let you know.
10-4.
Nine one seven.
917.
The commercial burglar alarm, 501 West Commercial Street, Suite 2.
Did you guys ever get into that 1-2?
Somewhere. 918 as well.
10-4.
Put that for you can cancel the ambulance. We're back to service.
This is dispatch.
Good. I said cancel the ambulance. Engine 2.
Yes, please.
You can clear me in mile marker 4302-2013.
The advice of proper authorities is we have a heavy tree limb down across the sidewalk leading into an apartment building.
10-4. Did you want to log out?
89 on this on higher prayer. 60 trailer. Louisville Roth, you're going to be going for the chest man. 60 trailer on the green.
Diesel District 2, Detective Welfare, 225 Countess Drive for a child caller that states no adults are home. And for a car right by.
The tow has been canceled by PD. You can go to LNG for posting, please.
EMS 2 Pittsford cover for Parrington for the not alert with group home 55 Benedict Road. Pittsford.
Canceled by PD going to LNG. Okay.
Goodman B 225, full in dangerous condition, Greenleaf Street, Atlantic Ave. Collision, there's a manhole cover off and callers blocking traffic to help cars avoid it and said passersby are yelling at him.
569, is that alarm all set?
Yes, ma'am, he's on the phone with him now.
Okay.
You can clear me.
Bandletter 10? Hey, can you go over the nags and make sure slide gate 8 is closed tight? Hey man, can you slot gates 11 and 12 completely, close gate 11 completely and open gate 12?
Okay, I don't show that logged in. Are you ALS or BLS?
Dispatcher to Charlie Box 120, Gates Mutual Systems 4512 4C35 for the order of smoke. Number 3711 Charlie Avenue between Brookview Road and Indian Hill Drive. Charlie Box 120, Gates Mutual Systems 4512 4C35 for the order of smoke upstairs. 3711 Charlie Avenue between Brookview Road and Indian Hill Drive. The assignment will be on Op 6.
Okay, Pittsford, you can disregard. You can go back in service.
27 back in service at Strong.
27, you are back in service and returning. Have a great night.
616 collide.
EMS Pittsford, left assist 103 Stottenberg Lane off of Hanneman Trail. Pittsford.
Returning, thank you. Have a great night as well.
It is suspicious, 1387 Fairport Road for a golden Lincoln that's parked in the back of the location. Airbags are deployed and the radio's running.
42, 42, 42, 48, Henry.
72 Section B253, menacing 573 Flint Street, upstairs apartment.
40 dispatch, gates 4C35, 45, 12, okay.
253, I'll take 2.
24, we're back in service at Highland.
4C35, 45, 12, okay.
10-4, a black female named Chanel, wearing all brown with a hat, pulled a gun out on her. Ongoing issue. Ready to go by.
24, you are back in service at Highland. You can go ahead to Elata, please.
Looks like they just stopped it. They came inside. They're still inside the location at this time.
Okay, I know. 8 gate is closed for
Link 3 Prairie and Goodman, 6 in Clinton.
Thanks, Tim.
He's on District 3 with EMS 55 Benedict Road for a 73 eclipse not alert.
Available grease car to confirm more. You can send it to me.
Number.
4 meals up.
Hey, yeah, do you need help?
Hey, Timmy, I need you to get the flights and the screw going on West Primary, too.
11, you can send me that orange one. Lake Section B251, shot spotter, 69 Locust Street, 1 gunshot.
Okay, how does it now?
7, I'm sorry.
Quarterback 5-1.
231, you can. Yeah. 7-2.
7-2, God.
Trains 41 mile 21150 South Monroe. Starting is 19045.
4338, responding, Charlie.
Start time 1848.
Police car is District 4. It's going to be 2 Everett Street for the missing person. 231, 251, just be advised, desktop is showing 53 Locust for the gunshot.
5016 been there.
Caller thinks they're missing son with mental health histories at the location.
Okay. Hey, I just want to double check these gates. Did I get them backwards?
690 to Nickel counter, please.
So it also
14, you said she thinks her missing son returned.
Proceed 1323, 33 on location, 1.5 story, nothing showing, residents outside.
Negative. Caller's calling from Bradford, Pennsylvania. Caller thinks that her missing 20-year-old son is at 2 Everett Street in Greece.
3217, nothing showing, got residents outside.
10-4.
227.
Mike, we're back in. Manhole ID 107918. The cover popped off. We were able to get the cover and put it back on. I'd like to forward this for a manhole frame and cover change, priority 3.
He's on District 3 with a suspicious 4-year-old winding lane for caller who's seen 3 youths running through the yard. States it appears like they were being chased. 10-4, credit right by. 10-4 for 3 males. One was a black male wearing all dark clothing, black raincoats, possibly teenagers.
Sorry, dude, it's backwards. You gotta open 12.
Dispatch 4320 is on location.
618 as well.
618 10-4. Looks like they were last seen heading westbound on Old Country.
on location. Deputies, just be advised, your next flight is not until 2000. There's only one then, and your next one's not until 2100.
12, stand by at that plug. Prepare to lay in. Needed.
41 in service is strong.
Goodman B265, pulling the vice, Monroe and Megs. A male and female smoking crack and color saying that the female has her pants off.
Red response, 39 Ross. Alex Morello, you're going to be going for the seizure. 39 Ross on the route 41.
Dispatch.
No
CO found in the home. We replaced the bad detector. No need for RG&E. As you said it back.
Chief, you want to see the base unit?
Parental monitors has attempted to get messed in town to cover a call for the 5-year-old trouble breathing, pediatric urgent care.
98, you're clear.
Mike, we're going to be heading to the intersection of University and Goodman. We saw a curb-to-curb flood over there.
7-2, go ahead.
Everybody's out of the structure. The electric has been turned off. We had one breaker trip.
98, I'm going to have you take 39 Ross. That looks early. You're going to be going for the seizure. 39 Ross on the right 98. You 185 exchange. Court the south of the 2, you're going to be going for the psych. 185 exchange on the green 41.
708, I'm clear general on the detail.
Okay.
211 confirmed, arrest warrant for CC second.
Looks good, man. Thank you.
Man, fire dispatcher, we can handle the units on scene. You can have Gates stand by at Charlotte Station 1.
Yes, priority 3, please. Just because it did pop off.
Okay, handle with the Charlie units on scene. 4512 to stand by at Charlie Company 1. 4C35?
10-4.
Very good. 4C35 is back. 4512 is going to stand by.
43, 42, 42, 48, Company 1.
Take 4 inches.
U.S. Pittsford looking for you to cover for Parrington for the 5-year-old trouble read pediatric urgent care 6687 Pittsford, Palmyra Road, Pittsford.
Subject actually 209 1078 at City Hall, 33rd Street. City Security is calling it in. Looks like a male has a knife outside of the location. He was requesting to speak to Tech. Tech is staged.
007.
Yes, sir. It's 37 East Albion Street in the village of Holly for the 51-year-old male with shortness of breath and numbness in legs. 37 East Albion Street in the village of Holly. Cross streets are Park Place and North-South Main Street. For the 51-year-old male with shortness of breath, numbness in legs.
Commander Fire Dispatcher, if you have a sheriff's response, shut down Charlie Avenue westbound at Brookview.
Somewhere, got it.
Just waiting with security in the parking lot.
For the 19-year-old man with autism.
Brockport, okay.
129, thank you. Cardiac 129.
Thanks so much, clear. You're clear.
Can a car brake to back 129 on the 1078 possible menacing?
35 in service, Troy.
Control 91, I can from J Street.
Copy, thank you. Patrol 91.
36 in service, pilot.
$95.36 here in service.
$44 well set. 10-4.
$36.71 Prince. East Main and Kenilworth are going to be going for the fall. 71 Prince on the green.
5-1, we're all set.
71 Prince on the green.
219.
219, I'll break.
Thank you. Patrol 91, copy.
10-4.
$611.
611.
$179 on.
Lake section B251, possible bargain progress, 93 Glendale Park. Caller sees 2 people possibly trying to break in.
612, I'll go by.
Chronic light 711.
5-1, I got it.
10-4.
Looks like white female and a male appears to be breaking in, been prying the door open for 2 minutes. Same house, find the location on ravine. Call back 251. Agent found right response for 629 for the 57-year-old female who is 4365 West Henrietta Road, apartment 103 at the Rochester View apartment. What's the deal? It's not the response.
Patrol 07, Patrol 77, we just got an additional burglar alarm from the poolside bar door.
Hey, nice got it.
Patrol 07, Patrol 77, did you copy that?
Have you start towards 19 suspicion.
789, we're based for Overstrong.
4310 officer, 4310 driver.
Go ahead.
Grab me an attic ladder, please.
Give me a report. 2144. Out of the way, and Kath.
711.
11. Keep that away. Holding 3 priorities in Goodman, 3 in Clinton.
Responding with the fire department for the residential fire alarm, 193 Chestnut Hill.
41, we're out.
The St. Paul automatic fire alarm that's been activated. 193 Chestnut Hill Drive off Winona Boulevard, responding on off-state. The St. Paul automatic fire alarm that's been activated, possibly due to cooking. 193 Chestnut Hill Drive off Winona Boulevard, responding on off-state.
Regarding your current fire department's requesting deputies to shut down Chilai Ave at Brookview and Indian Hill. They are available quite a bit.
376. 271, can you show me out with 241 and 251?
Go ahead.
You can send me that suspicious in the video.
Stanley Harley.
Good morning, 797, service out front.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Morning.
652.
129219, today's security is requesting ETA.
Hey man, if you got a minute, can you go up to the orchard and open up slide gate 5 from SIPs, 50%?
Gate 5 is 60.
Ever checking your status.
Where was it?
77 for air. The right, where are you going to be going for the vomiting? 77 for air on the green, 41.
Sterling, you want to go to the front of this house? Yeah, I'll be right over. I'm just talking to the complainant.
And, at 41, I'm at 97. Numbers are hard to take.
811, give me a landline.
I feel that on our way to Briar for the vomiting.
10-4.
Need a deputy for door held open. The jet bridge, B8, Baker 8. Need a deputy for Baker 8 for the door held open. No one in the camera.
34, good, 150.
569.
Yeah, well, yeah, this guy's saying they never made entry, and they were just trying.
Seven on medium, 7 on here.
7.
On 4th, they lost strong.
253, status on Flint.
I'm working on it. No gun right now.
Are you on my home?
Basic strong. 628, that's
819.
$618, no control, we're all set.
10-4. Section B233, Reynolds and Frost. Caller heard a vehicle speeding. No description or no DOT for a car that's speeding.
153, no control for the 2-story. We're being that. We're on investigation.
10-4.
Wait. 31273 Trail Ave at Motel 6 for the 2 black males in a U-Haul setting off fireworks.
St. Paul, second call in your district. This is going to be for the tree on the wires burning. 115 LeGrand Road off Onondaga Ave and St. Paul Boulevard, responding on off-state. St. Paul, second call in your district. This will be for a tree on the wires burning. 115 LeGrand Road off Onondaga Ave and St. Paul on off-state.
847, I'm not far. I'll go with them.
Charlie units, we're going to hold this to 10, 20, and 22. The rest can go back. 38, you're all set to open it up.
For the commercial burglar, 5070 West Ridge Road at Northwest Auto Mall.
19 Marie Elena Drive in Greece, off of Mount Reed Boulevard and Picturesque Drive for the priority 4 86-year-old male with an ulcer on his heel and genital bleeding from his catheter. 19 Marie Elena Drive for the priority 4 ulcer and hemorrhaging.
For the report of a 2-vehicle MVA vehicle smoking, 341 North Union Street between Niagara and Central Park, engine 9, channel 3. Got the report of a 2-vehicle MVA, 1 smoking, 341 North Union between Niagara and Central Park, engine 9, channel 3.
We're checking the cameras now. It's been open for about half an hour, it looks like. Just got the alarm for door hall open. We're checking to see who left's open.
Tennessee Section 8213, burglar alarm, 200 Child Street.
Aircom 569. I've got the employee's information up here, so I'll be starting off the report.
Okay, thank you.
814, I'm on the way to that missing person.
814, 10-4. On the car right by with 814.
3869, we're delayed all south.
10-4. Male is known to drive a 06 gray Outback.
369 delayed also.
We're all set. 10-4. Ogden cars to check the welfare 67 Windshire Drive for the caller that's rambling about his mother.
876, actually clear my box. 814, I see it says missing person endangered. Are there any details or like a missing person sheet that's showing that I'm not seeing?
Confirm. 621.
691.
Name letter, Timmy?
For the decon, Knickerbocker and Jefferson for a tree down.
All I got is left Rochester after this agreement with a friend, has prior mental health issues.
Hey man, next time you get a minute, can we do, we need to get a residual on the 120 sampler there. Don't do anything in the lab, just a quick one.
Okay, sounds good. Very nice.
676 pulling up.
10-4.
Eight 47 with the plate.
847.
It's a U-Haul, so Arizona tag, Adam George, 34286.
Commercial fire alarm activation, Vermont Manor, 1305 Culver Road between Vermont and Conklin, engine 12, channel 3. Commercial fire alarm activation, Vermont Manor, 1305 Culver Road between Vermont and Conklin, engine 12, channel 3.
10-4.
$45's out, LeGrand.
Want to see 45-year-old?
Engine 9 dispatch.
Engine 9?
Do you have RPD dispatched on this yet? We have a 2-car MVA vehicles blocking Union Street. No injuries.
Tennessee Section B263, Collision Bay, Marm, Pack 121, Green Hills Drive, apartment D and dog.
4312 back. Return to station 1. No RPD dispatched yet. I will see if I can prompt them.
45 to 53. I'll be able to handle.
10-4. Please check the premise warning before responding.
Patrol 9-7, you can tell me the MBA at Union.
10-4.
Caveat to Unity, ED, room 30, for one going to Mill Landing. Unity ED, room 30 for one going to Mill Landing.
Central 219. Okay, working on it. Just be advised, package staged. Let me know if you need them.
Who's you going?
Right. 207, you're going to be outside at 1475 Hudson. 207, you're going to be outside at Big Wash Laundry on Hudson.
794, Sean.
Straw. Clinton 207.
247, I'll call.
10-4, thank you.
671 partial.
Major partial.
Alright, some middle-aged woman came out and shut the tailgate on that car and is walking back in the apartment. Robert took her close. Do you want to just do a quick drive-by and get the plate?
Last car tonight.
207. Yeah, 10-4. Can we see it from the main street there? We gotta go in a little turn around here.
10-4.
Engine 9 is RPD on scene.
5129 to 690.
I don't know if he'll be able to. We might have to just come in, grab it, drive all the way to the end of here, do a U-turn, and then drive back out. I just don't want to move from this parking space and draw any attention to us.
All right, Max. Water's been removed, turned over to the homeowner. You can put the yard back in service.
Any car, any officer on the scene will have an Andrew Montgomery in custody.
Mike, we relieved one curb-to-curb flood out here. CBIDs 312, 566, and 565 are both taking water. The pipes are open, and we're all set out here. Do you have anything for us?
Hold on location, please go to break, not to show
45 dispatch. We got up Tree Branch on a primary sparking. You want to let our genie know. We're going to go back in service.
I'm going to keep you on the east side. So go to 6 Buckingham Street. Plug CB.
205, go ahead. 10-4, in the area of 25 Waring Road, had an open line. The phone being moved around. And nothing concerning that, sir.
You're welcome.
10-4.
24, we're out.
What was the name? What was the first name?
390.
Jeanette Jackson.
390, thank you. 736, Delayed all set. Delayed all set.
There was a Janiqua Jackson that was at this apartment that was born in, like, the 90s. So, maybe this is mom. It's not Thomas's mom, though.
41, we're Bishop in strong.
AAU 690.
Alright.
Mike, we're back in from Elmwood and Mount Hope. CBID number is 312212. It was plugged. We were able to relieve it with a backhaul. However, it needs to be cleaned and the lateral flushed. Priority 1 tomorrow morning.
Alpha 12. Alpha 12, it's going to be 228 West Academy Street in Albion. Armin 26 for the 23-year-old female with foot pain. They are aware of your location. 228 West
for the foot bank.
Lightning, go ahead.
It's not clean now?
We filled up the vac hall, and I guess we got a main over at Lee Road Pump Station.
What's the ID number again?
4322's in service. 312212.
So there's still a flood there?
No, the flood has been relieved. We were able to flush a little bit, about 2 feet of it, to get it going.
I'm gonna meet you back on the lot.
Alright, you need to get that truck dumped and get over to Lee Road as soon as possible. I've been trying to get a hold of you on the radio and your phone.
Hey, Rick. Yep, I hear we got a main sewer over there. We'll be over there shortly.
99 clear, General. On reaching for restop.
Okay.
Back there. Dan Larry Richardson.
Hey, Rick.
Go ahead. Hey, what's your location? I need a set of levels here soon. Here come the County 5 for a phone call.
My cell phone, please.
I'm up at 46. I'll go down and grab you some now. Okay. 10-4, man. Thank you.
I just got a video of 6.20. So that's what we do.
740 clear to park.
End shift.
End shift, thank you. Investigates to the fall, 2773 Nichols Street, off of Sheldon Terrace, sewer pump gates.
EMS for the 87-year-old female that fell 615 Clarissa Street, apartment 102, between Tubman Way and Gregg Street for engine 13 on channel 3. It's going to be the 87-year-old female that fell 615 Clarissa, apartment 102, between Tubman and Gregg, engine 13, channel 3.
4549.
243.
Hey, Harley, you're still at 46?
I'll leave this clear then.
Negative. What's up? Just, whenever you get a second, just close that gate a little bit. Number 11, we'll go to like 10.
843.
4-3.
You got it. I'll top it off. I'll be right there.
8 Spencerport Road at Aldi's in the parking lot for the 60-year-old child left alone in a car, and they're crying. The silver Kia George Union 5322.
Goodman B205, hold the missing person, 210th Green Drive, Seneca Towers. For the 15-year-old who jumped out of the great-grandmother's car about 3 hours ago at 1699 Culver Road.
42 primary.
Second service.
Details 100 response to 6199 for the 87-year-old female with trouble breathing. 160 Paducah Road between Coronet Road and Lakehurst Road. It's an EMS power response.
Ogden cars with the customer trouble 2333 Monroe Road at Monroe Elementary School for two parents physically fighting.
No, on the way.
877.
10-4.
1413.
877 as well.
I'm at a base 652 EMS for trouble breathing. 160 for Newton Road, dispatch for 202. 652 EMS for trouble breathing. 160 for Newton Road, time out 1817. Base 652 EMS for trouble breathing. 160 for Newton Road, dispatch for 202. 652 EMS for trouble breathing. 160 for Newton Road, time out 1817.
Van Letter Harley, can you actually close gate 11, 100%?
Central cars at City Hall, status.
6159 en route to Jewish Home.
You got it. 229 working on this. AMR's cleared in.
79 transporting to the Jewish Home.
United dispatch, RPD to handle, we're back.
10-4. I'll add a AMR job to your current. Any need for pick?
229 10-4. Pick is cleared in as well.
10-4.
Gate 11 closing.
Thank you.
Five to the roof.
10-0.
One thing, Victor.
Phone District 2 with EMS 160 Phoenix Chain Road for 80-year-old with trouble breathing.
Tennessee Section B223, specialist code grade 2 to Arnett for reckless driver was racing somebody, and now that they're parked on Colgate Street at the dead end.
641.
Brockport cars with the Nessus WPD for a fix-it ticket.
975, try to consist to me.
Post dispatch, Phoenix Down Trail Department 3, Martha Marie Stat, we're back.
600. All not alert. 615 clear, so on the red 93.
You can put a 20 step back for your punch job.
615 clear, so red 93.
876 on the spot. 878 and 35.
41 restaurant.
Here it's strong.
51 CHF.
10-4.
877 copies. Control 07.
Control 07, go ahead.
3051.
No need for the arrows, just be clearing this building.
Okay, you're in the car at Unity. I didn't catch the last part.
Pittsford's going to be for the wire on fire in the backyard. 30 Westview Drive off Knoxville Drive and Hilltop Drive on Upstate. Pittsford, wire on fire in the tree backyard, in the backyard.
Medicated, get your back at your business. Long time meeting.
24, we're going basic to Unity.
Alright, so the missing person at 121 Edge Creek that we gave to the city on a follow-up phone call to the complainant at 121 Edge Creek, she said the female just returned and ran away again. So we'll be heading back down there to attempt to locate now that she's seen it around quick.
Tennessee Section B213, Amherst responded to a call, 7070 West Main Street. 32-year-old female, her house needs an ambulance for Neville, but needs RPD to cancel a missing person report.
11.
3C18, you're on the way. You're getting dollars for the base. Thanks, Chief.
Got the residential fire alarm activation, 5 Frederick Street between Cleveland and Helena. Truck 6, Channel 3 for the residential fire alarm activation, 5 Frederick Street between Cleveland and Helena. Truck 6, Channel 3.
Just be advised that reckless suspicious on Colgate put in your box. Or license plates coming back as a stolen vehicle at gates.
$622.
Go ahead.
With the fire department for the wire that's on fire, 30 Crestview Drive.
10-4.
3 responding 30 Crestview.
And it's okay for Church Street, 3479.
Okay, it's okay. EMS to Perrinsburg for chesting, trouble breathing, 83 East Church Street. The residents at Canal Side, room 212, Parrington.
520.
3479.
3479.
Fairport 925.
25.
EMS sub 83 East Church Street, apartment 212 for the 7-year-old with chest pains.
10-4.
926. Go ahead and send that to me, please.
10-4.
Gates Cars 248 Buell Road for the burglar alarm.
4-7, I can take a lunch now.
203. 10-4.
5016 to Van Meyer.
I'll take this. That's the point.
24 can take it. You can cancel 47.
10-4. Right back 203 on Silvise.
Right now, N7 is or selected, but it's not running.
815.
233.
1779 Mount Reed for the burglar alarm.
Copy.
318.
Okay, wanna go back?
A Zone District 4 for the harassment, 3349 Monroe Ave at Pittsford Plaza for a male that threatened to shoot the caller.
5200 to Van Meyer.
844. You can put a 30 on the check the welfare and all these.
22.
10-4, car right back.
235. President Tryon City Tavern Fit has a 13-minute ETA.
621.
I got your levels there, boss. They are all ones.
3-2's pulling up. 3-2, you're out.
Alpha 17. 17, Unity Hospital is canceled. That transport.
877.
Go ahead.
Lake Tech Suite 221 and EMS responding to 212 Lakeview Park. Female called on a 911 phone crying that she needs an ambulance. I don't know what's going on.
They send me the check the welfare on Winter Gardens. I get advice.
I'm being o'clock.
C667 on the walking morning.
Yeah, Alpha 17, you can post in Brockport, please.
Brockport, will you make the check?
2300 East Main, Woodstock, North Whitney, you're going to be going for the laceration to the hand. 2300 East Main on the green.
Hey, can you repeat that for me?
Come to Brockport when we get back to the truck.
2300 East Main on the green.
Roger that.
Copy. Don't disregard. The tank is still half full, so there's no way that pump could recall. So I'm gonna wait till it fills up, and then we'll reset it.
10-4.
99, we're back.
459.
712.
Send it over to Unity.
Silver.
621, 622. It's for a black male, 30-year-old, wearing a black T-shirt, He was in a silver BMW, last seen heading towards the Cheesecake Factory.
712, go ahead.
Just a broadcast for the cars on this job. It's a black female, about 5'2", 120, wearing a black jacket, royal blue shirt, blue jeans, and blue and black sneakers. Her hair's in a braids. According to Grandma, she was last seen heading eastbound on Norton Street towards Party Road School, which we are currently on scene and have nothing showing.
Exit 13 driver, exit 13 portable.
The odor of gas in the downstairs apartment, 45 Gardner Avenue between West and Grover for truck 5, channel 3. Got the odor of gas, downstairs apartment, 45 Gardner between West and Grover, truck 5, channel 3.
835 Portland, blocks are Roycroft. You're going to be going for the toenail issue. 835 Portland on the green.
Go ahead.
It's going to be pole to pole. If you can make the notified RG&E, we're back in service.
10-4.
Parking in the street, pole to pole. RG&E's been notified. I'll update them. They're in service. You didn't happen to grab a number, did you, Chief, for a pole?
I did not, but it's directly behind number 30.
All right.
$34.79.
3479-year-old.
95 Wisconsin. Atlantic the East Main, you're going to be going for the leg injury. 95 Wisconsin on the green, 81.
95 Wisconsin on the green.
$51.29 to 690.
Go ahead.
Mike, CB IDs 313812 and 313813. They both had debris on top of them. We cleared it with a rake and a shovel. There was not a flood out here.
81 higher priority. 917 north. Walk into Clifford, you're going to be going for the chest bands. 917 north on the red, 81.
Correct. 418 Hayward Ave.
203 out.
Dispatch engine 16, you can disregard the Frederick Street job. It's a duplicate.
313812 and 813 clean debris off the top.
And dispatch to engine 16, stand down from the Frederick Street job. It's going to be a duplicate.
Yep. Both catch basins look to be open.
10-4. 23 Tyler Street for a flood.
Dealer King's life. I think so.
10-4.
Truck 5 on location. Truck 5 on scene.
Four two clear, General.
8814.
EMS for the 60-year-old male with chest pain. The Fast Stop gas station, 917 North Street, between Watkin and Clifford. Engine 16 on channel 3. It's going to be EMS for the 60-year-old male with chest pain. The Fast Stop gas station, 917 North Street, between Watkin and Clifford. 16 on channel 3.
95 Wisconsin. Atlantic the East Main, you're going to be going for the broken leg. 95 Wisconsin on the green.
Can we notify DPW, please?
95 Wisconsin on the green. 746.
213 admin, please. 213 admin.
806 at the back street, so if we notify DPW, we could just put a 32 on it, please.
10-4.
10-4.
Two zero three.
203, go ahead.
Yeah, you can clear in the break.
10-4.
774.
616. 774.
Go on.
736 on service of the sign off. 7 and 40 on the duck side.
Responding with EMS to 1850 Brighton Henrietta Town Line. 39-year-old female going through alcohol withdrawal.
There's a suspicious job for 20-old finding lane for those same kids.
Brighton BLS, 39-year-old female going through alcohol withdrawal, is nauseous. We have the Helio Health, 1850 Brighton Henrietta Town Line Road. Brighton.
42 high priority, 60 River. St. John's Park, Dallas Place. You're going to be going for the possible stroke. 60 River on the right.
Cardiac 16.
A43.
43.
At GameStop, 1649 Howard Road for the larceny. Hispanic male just stole PlayStation 5 and left in a blue vehicle. King Adam Union 7785. Last seen towards the back of the plaza.
36 response, 180 Bedford. Rocket to Clifford for the possible stroke. 180 Bedford on the red 36.
180 Bedford West.
Medic to 180 Bedford. Rocket to Clifford for the stroke. 180 Bedford on the red.
44.
Okay, Zone District 3 for the suspicious 1329 Turk Hill Road for a four-door vehicle is parked at the entrance, unknown if occupied or not.
Northeast box 335, EMS 46-year-old female, heart problems. Number 312 Pearson Lane off of Orchard Creek Circle to Orchard Creek Lane. Op 6, North Greece.
For the family, trouble 38 Action Street in District 4. It's going to be having problems with a 9-year-old son, has mental health history. 616 at Parkwood.
312 Pearson Lane in Greece. Cross streets at Orchard Creek Circle and Orchard Creek Lane. For the priority 2, 46-year-old female, heart racing, dizzy, nausea, heart rate's at 157. 312 Pearson Lane in Greece for the priority 2, dizzy, nausea, and 157 heart rate.
618 at first, right?
312 Pearson Lane out of 2.
There's going to be a door code dropped in bricks for you.
Okay, thank you.
Can you start seeing if you can get a contact for this place?
I covered you.
You can send me the annoyance.
17, 10 4.
$5016 been there.
Go ahead.
CB 223, I'm going to assist with EMS at 244 Kenwood Avenue. There's a premise warning as well. This has a notify boss. It's going to be a minimum 2-car response for our last known location of a Domain Jackson.
Force and service.
30 Church. In Dillon North Bit 2, you're going to be going for the psych cleared in 30 Church on the green.
153, I copies our notifications.
Clinton 147.
Go ahead.
Landliner MPS for an assignment.
I'll work.
211.
211, go ahead.
Send me 2766, I can let you know.
Alpha 12.
Yep.
12, somewhere in Orleans County.
T21.
Alpha 12, you're canceled off of that job. We're going to have you return back to our area. Have you go to Ridge and Elm Grove for now.
821.
847.
Okay, we're canceled, returning to Richmond.
Lake B261, suspicious people at 3 Helton Street, to me for about 4 people outside, possibly fighting.
817, are you calling out? 847, go ahead.
L35, thank you.
Seven 39 clear, Jack.
16 with the ambulance on location.
16 is the ambulance on scene.
Main Street.
Main Street.
270 is on scene.
270, you're out.
98, can we get a call back?
Lake B261, upgrading that suspicious to a fight in progress, 3 Elton Street.
So, 3, can we code this to a criminal mischief?
Pulling 1 party, Goodman, 4 and Clinton.
We got sludge pumps at West Primary 2 going.
P21, you can clear me with a 40.
815 was on the phone with the alarm company and they were unable to reach a contact. I called them twice.
I believe Steve's working on it. I'll get in touch with him.
10-4.
821, you're clearing Manitou Road with a 40.
712.
10-4, thank you.
712, go ahead.
We're still checking the area for this female, but can you just notate the car? There was nothing showing at 600 Party Road, 155 down Monroe, or 300 Cranberry Landing.
Genesee B203, family trouble at 160 West Avenue, apartment 470.
10-4.
5-2 service.
57 to Van Lair. Joe, sludge pumps N6 and N7 are on in auto.
5-2 service.
15, you can get any more alarms, it's going to be us.
Thanks, Steve. I got Harley and Richardson going over to West Primary 2 right now.
We got nothing wrong here.
926. I'll be out with that suspicious on cartel. It's going to be King William Henry 6006.
Alright, let me know when you're back in the truck.
Steve, did you see if you got flow out of those pumps on the N2?
17, I'm on scene.
We found no readings on our meter. The upstairs tenant is going to wait for Archie. The truck driver's back.
Yep, I put him in hand. I did get flow out of him. N7, the lead one was doing close to 800, so I put that in auto. Ran it for like 2 minutes.
Alright. Give me a second to figure out which one you want.
Genesee B233, check the welfare at 385 Frost Avenue, apartment 4.
Solution to the detail. Let's break it down in D mode. And let's just meet back at the office. Just want to get a head count of everybody because we went so far out.
Copy.
Eddie, taking on the green, 95 Wisconsin. Atlantic East Main 8, we go through Brooklyn Lake, 95 Wisconsin on the green.
926, vehicles unoccupied.
10-4. Six 34. 34. The residential burn alarm, 16 more in circles.
78 units, source on lack of white.
5-2, I got it.
10-4.
4-9, I'll be with him.
10-4.
Green response, 702 West Broad. Jada Smith, you're going to be off of the Donald Pin, 702 West Broad on the green.
Clinton B297. Had a family trouble report holding at 152 Pennsylvania Ave. Smell of menacing, colors saying that the male just threatened her with a gun.
KP44 for status.
We're going to be all set with left. Medic to cancel the route. Medic to cancel the route.
Hey, Zone District 4 with the residential burglar alarm 19 turning Lee Stripe. 10-4. See Zone District 4 with the larceny that occurred 5 minutes ago at AutoZone 6460 Brockport, Spencerport Road. White male stole triple glass set.
Cleaning the cars for the menacing.
5129 to 690.
Detroit District 45, 22 EMS for the house problem. 289 Crestwood Boulevard between Normandale Drive and Gatewood Ave, box 205. Detroit District 45, 22 EMS for the heart problem. 289 Crestwood Boulevard between Normandale Drive and Gatewood Ave, box 205. Detroit District 45, 22 EMS for the house problem. 289 Crestwood Boulevard between Normandale Drive and Gatewood Ave, box 205. Detroit District 45, 22 EMS for the heart problem. 289 Crestwood Boulevard between Normandale Drive and Gatewood Ave, box 205.
3479 going to Strong. Ambulance is heading to 289 Crestwood Boulevard. 38-year-old male having a rapid heartbeat.
Tennessee 243, unknown at 36 Oak Hill. Gate 4522.
10-4, thank you. 42 copy.
7-Eleven hasn't checked it yet. Maybe check some of the areas off of Party Road.
618 will be at Talman Drive with 3 suspects, matching the description. Suspicious.
10-4.
RIT ambulance ready to show. 1245 54321.
44, can I get my CR, please?
15078. 15078.
Copy.
You sent it.
Around the Clay 717.
3814.
Go ahead.
Start for the cause unknown. 2341 East Ridge Road. Got an open line with arguing. 16, can you start up as well?
Okay. For the customer travel report only, 1070 Stone Road at Stone Road Mini Mart.
16 or
82, and I'll take that.
10-4-14 copy.
I copy, thank you. You guys over?
$13 to $16, you can 35.
3817 for status.
618, we're all set. 42, can you start fire at the first one?
Awesome.
into the building or apartment?
13 and 17. It looks like it's going to be a family trouble. The caller hung up before the call taker gets the apartment number.
Into the apartment.
Control 35, checking your status at Parcells and Greeley.
42 disregard.
For bricks were canceled by the caller.
Control 35, checking your status, Parcells and Greeley.
42, you're in. And 88, okay.
All set.
4599, cancel fire. 10-4. Floor 2, you can cancel fire.
I just acknowledged you.
Bravo 6-7.
Tennessee boss for a message job. Only one priority in Goodman, hiding point.
She's on District 5 for the suspicious 45 Green Ridge Crescent for the caller who thinks someone's in her house.
So much, sir. 45 Mill Road in Greece, Village at Mill Landing for the priority 4. 80-year-old female felon hit her head. 45 Mill Road in Greece for the priority 4 fall.
41 Spencerport Road at the smoke shop with the ambulance for the 21-year-old male having a seizure. EMS 2, Gates, respond for the 21-year-old male having a seizure. 481 Spencerport Road, between Poplar Garden Lane and Gates Colonial Plaza. Gates.
Yep, we're on location. And back in service, we'll start towards 481.
You want to watch them longer, or do you want to just swoop in out of them?
88, 770 West Main. Edgewood, Lamberton. You're going to be cleared in for the email that needs to be checked out. 770 West Main on the green, 88.
You can swoop in on them now and just ask them where the drugs are at. I mean, or in some boxes trips. I mean, I wouldn't just go digging in his pockets, just ask him where it's at. And if he tells you, we're good. Just see where it goes. If worst comes to worst, he'll just be an FIF.
Hey, Troy, District 4522 now responding EMS for the seizure. The smoke shop, 41 Spencerport Road, box 203. Detroit District 4522 responding EMS for the seizure. The smoke shop, 481 Spencerport Road, box 203.
10-4, 355 Canterbury Road with a flood. Canterbury.
Two 203.
Go ahead.
Missing person located.
10-4, I'm marked there.
Goodman beat 245, hold the missing person, 21 Alton Street. The 52-year-old resident that took off yesterday doesn't have his medication, and he has a mental history.
$911.
20 real with our missing female. She's walking westbound on Northern Street, passing 10-4. 2212. Do we have anything for MHA? Or just missing person?
Which car was that?
9917. Please show myself in 9927. Stepping out with a group at North Clinton Trail.
10-4.
Gates 4522 on location, Spencerport Road.
4522 on scene, Spencerport Road. 12 Road.
10-4.
Webster 952. Start for the commercial burglar alarm, 855 Publishers Parkway at Cavalry Auto. 951, can you start up as well?
10-4.
237. Can you signal in, please? 237.
Robertson, Lou, you're back to the office. Are we good to go, Cap? You want to meet up still?
Clinton B 247, holding the residential burglar alarm at 9 Nielsen Street.
Yeah, I'm here also. Just meet by the back door.
Sadia and I will be making our way back. Whoever's on overtime, can you please send me your hours?
Recon. Up in the West Vehicle Section.
Patrol 07, Patrol 77, the alarm company has now got an additional alarm going off at the kid hall door and trophy room motion.
Okay, 562, going to the west for an inspection.
774.
Patrol 77, 10-4, we'll swing back.
EMS to Brighton. One pretty 40-year-old male that needs to go to the hospital for detox. 1850 Brighton Henrietta Town Line at Helio Health. Brighton.
Responding with EMS, 1850 Brighton Henrietta Town Line, a 40-year-old male that needs a detox from alcohol.
Hey, you're back. Can you fix us up bridge? What's that for now? 309, okay. Sorry, then you're back. You can come go to Charlie fast too.
Charlie Service 2.
629, you can come back and write it instead. Alright, okay. And Station 7, 951. 51. You can also go to Charlie. Charlie, okay.
Two four seven.
247, go ahead.
Dispatch from 270.
Start for the alarm on Nielsen also with details.
789, service.
270.
10-4, reserve, come back.
Patients and staff member are going to be transported by Monroe here momentarily. We're going to be delayed on scene waiting for a relief staff member. Can you have a GPD car start here, non-emergency, for the unattended residents?
213. There's a silver four-door flying around the area now. Just passing AM Street, swerving all over the road, probably going about 56 miles an hour. Went south on Reynolds just for cars, let them know to be careful. Not following.
That's Mark. 10-4 with taking the mass. 184 Ward Street. It's for the 19-year-old autistic male who's acting aggressive. He was violent, no weapon.
Couldn't tell, it was passing too fast. It's a dark silver four-door sedan.
67 on location.
789, give me an assigned hire. Actually, disregard. 797, give me an assigned for higher priority. 849 West Main, in front of between Churchley and Genesee. You're going to be going for the non-conscious not breathing. 849 West Main on the right 97.
670 on location.
EMS for a male not conscious, not breathing between a couple of trees across from Kicks and Caps in the area of 849 West Main Street. Could be friends at 13. EMS for the male not conscious, not breathing between trees across from Kicks and Caps in the area of 849 West Main Street, friends at 13 on Channel 3.
Aylis Green to General.
For dispatcher of Pittsford, the grease fire that's now out. Caller wants to check the smoke condition and possible extension. 66 Wood Creek Drive between Winding Wood and Creek Ridge. That's Pittsford, for the grease fire that's now out. The smoke condition, caller would like to check for extension. 66 Wood Creek Drive between Winding Wood and Creek Ridge. Your assignment's on opposite Pittsford.
For the check of welfare, 123 Nantucket Road. Looks like Strong's calling this in. Says the male at the location is delusional and hallucinating.
318, okay, acknowledgement for the base. The caller said it's the second-story apartment, the second right into the parking lot off Wood Creek.
381 to responding.
3238 en route.
712, go ahead.
Go from Densmore to Norton, start mileage 63097.
223.
223, go ahead.
384, 3C58 responding.
I'll take 244 Kenwood also with the details.
10-4, Carmen's running this location, card back.
12E, transporting back to Edge Creek.
10-4.
253, put him on my current, we can go after.
After current 10-4.
Start time is 1958.
816-817, fit ETA's 12 minutes.
He's on District 4 with the fire department, 66 Wood Creek Drive, for smoke in a house.
622, that's my current.
10-4.
Seven 12. Always want the 121 Edge Creek. Any mileage 63098.
End time 1959.
Fire Engine 13. Caller stating it's going to be in the field between West Main and Brown. And it's possibly been there for a couple of days.
Available Grease Sergeant, the landline.
He's on District 5 for the dangerous condition, 1420 Walker, Lake Ontario Road, for a tree that fell on the road.
13 is acknowledged.
Also, other unit can disregard.
10-4.
Hey man, can you do me a favor? Can you just ATF and AGF check the canisters and write anything down?
He's on District 2 for the reckless, Pinnacle Road and Reeves Road for a white Honda Civic driving recklessly.
Yeah, we're just over those. It's all written down.
649. We've got 312 Pearson Lane coming up again. We've got fire department on scene and request police to respond due to an unattended resident.
You're an available Clinton lost for assignment.
Okay.
Webster 953.
12, can we get more details on the resident?
3C38 on scene, nothing showing, two-story garden style apartment. People outside.
Thank you, go ahead.
Start up for the suspicious vehicle. Close circle and Joylene Drive. It's going to be an occupied red Dodge that's been there for a couple hours. Carterback 53.
The second entrance off of Wood Creek on the right.
You can send both cars in Medicine and Pennsylvania for also the details.
6038 on scene and nothing showing, people outside. It's going to be the second entrance off of Wood Creek on the right.
So we go into 849 West Range office.
812, you can disregard now. Fire department saying the staff member has arrived and you can cancel.
4501.
That's 13 dispatch. We have flight car on location and we have a 980.
Where's an America on Wood Creek?
3C38 to the first due engine. You will have a hydrant at the corner. Bring it right into the parking lot. Leave room for the ladder.
Yeah.
Hold on for right now, 382.
233.
Sorry, it was when you was at 233? 320.
382 on.
382, just nose in past 3C38's vehicle. 381, when you get here, go left around all of the garages. Come to the backside closest to the power poles. 382's got water right behind it.
41.
Copy.
You clear, Stella?
3-1 copies, we're up there.
Goodman beat 245, holding neighbor trouble at 176 Westminster Road. Caller versus roommate.
340 to command. Do you want us to stay on second water on Wood Creek?
3315.
Yeah, just 3D2 to 3D1 for now. Everybody else just hang on Wood Creek for a second. It's real tight back here. Go on.
For the annoyance, 483 Holmes Road. Neighbors running an illegal repair shop out of his home, constant motor and revving noises.
Copy that.
Fire dispatcher from 3228. Appears the fire's out. We'll be double checking that extension. 32, bring a can and thermal imager in.
Alright, the ambulance radio check.
Appears the fire is out. Checking for extension. 3C18 copy.
Gate 4522 transferred care to the ambulance. We're back.
Yeah, I acknowledge. I'm going to establish Wood Creek Command for the time being. Every unit not committed right now to stage on Wood Creek.
Patrol 35.
3C18 establishing Wood Creek Command. Every unit not on scene. Stage on Wood Creek.
There is being flagged down at Dolores and Emerson Street.
Right.
384 is on location.
241 I cut off.
You can clear me with a 49, please.
We're being flagged down at Emerson and Polaris.
Polaris, 10-4.
Hey,
241, you want it back? You're General.
Be nice.
Put it back, 241 at the corner of Polaris and Emerson for flag down.
Division 2 operation.
Good.
231.
And a fan at the top of the stairs, please.
231, 10-4.
31, bring a fan at the top of the stairs, please.
$41, 822 Lake Ave. Lexington, the driving bar key, going to be on for the Milton and the Elements 2 822 Lake Ave on the green 41.
Yeah, we're gonna.
822 Lake Ave on the day.
241, that'll be related.
241 was related, 10-4.
Command at 38. Let me know once you confirm no extension and we can cut the assignment down.
241, permission to dupe.
Yeah, you can do that.
Clinton V 241.
EMS for a male down on the sidewalk at Remington Street and Morrell Street. Engine 2, it's EMS. Male down on the sidewalk, Remington Street at Morrell Street. It's engine 2 on channel 3.
We needed a fan. Acknowledge. Mr. Commander of the Fire Dispatcher, I'm going to hold this to 3D2 and 3D1. The remainder of the assignment can go back in service.
Okay, Wood Creek Command holding it to 382 and 381. The remainder can go back.
Alarm is going to be clear with a 9. I'll start towards the customer trouble. I'm going to put the suspicious vehicle in my box.
Alright, what do you show me? Start for the customer trouble.
Alright, third party report of an argument in one of the theaters. A white male blue t-shirt and a black female white t-shirt threatening each other. No security on duty today.
Lake B261, I have a menacing at Sherman and Dana Street. The 2 males pull up in a dark Lexus and pull out guns.
3478 is strong.
This will be reckless Lynn Boys Club Place. Car doing burnout.
11.
Go ahead.
209 box.
For the alarm to 11 Belmore Way. Just a general, doesn't show where it's coming from.
Jesse 213 checking his house. 297 Patrol 97 checking your status.
2-3 on the back.
We're all set.
2-3 on the back. 10-4.
We're all set.
Hello. 644.
44.
For the MVA area of 940 Lehigh Station Road, automated crash message. No one coming to the phone.
Patrol 07, Patrol 77, checking your status.
772 driving.
Right. What do you want to do now?
38 to command. We're just checking the attic space, just to be sure.
For dispatcher, Barnard, residential water problem, rainwater coming in the basement. 65 Carlisle Street, between Maynard Street and Everett Street. It's Barnard, residential water problem, got rainwater filling the basement. 65 Carlisle Street, between Maynard Street and Everett Street. You're on op 6, Barnard.
772.
Go back, good night.
Hey, Holly, can you come do the 120 sample, please?
Back night.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm just finishing up steps.
Agency's on location.
Bravo 67.
67, go ahead.
Basic to Unity.
5152 is going to be Theater 5.
Basic to Unity.
223's in now.
51 job info, no.
223 on the way.
Six 47.
$47.
27 Cheese Factory Road. Caller thinks they heard 5 rounds in the area.
Dougie, over.
Engine 2 to dispatch, leave an ambulance on us.
816.
Engine 2, you have AMR, about 5 minutes out. Do you have any update?
Call you right by with 47.
10-4, we'll come down Roycroft. Or do you want us just to hang at Roycroft and North?
Acknowledge. We have a male patient here who can't even stand up.
Just hit Roycroft from North, because I'm really concerned that, like, if I pull in here, they're going to see me from a distance. He's just going to duck into a house.
38 to operation. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. Any luck with an attic ladder? Just to check the crawl space.
No, we didn't get that message. We're working on it now, though.
Perfect.
5129 to 690.
We're over here.
Stand by.
Eight 823. It looks like the alarm company called back. It was a accidental trip. Request to cancel.
Genesee D253, you're going to have a dangerous condition at 256 Sawyer Street. It's going to be a sign that was knocked down.
Yeah, you come in.
621.
953, all set, nothing showing.
Lake 241, just checking your status.
621. Working on it.
For the MVA report at 30 South Street.
10-4.
10-4. So they'll be starting for the customer trouble.
10-4.
Three 314.
Mr. Penfield for the fall 2145 Mile Line Road, the Legacy at Grandview, Penfield.
814.
Oh, larceny just occurred at BJ 300 Bellwood Drive. 2 male blacks stole 2 TVs left in a gray Nissan Rogue. License plate John William Williams 7195. I'm going to put that on there now.
99. We're back in service on the lot.
90 Carter. At the same time, you're going to be on for the male not moving. 90 Carter on the green.
90 Carter on the green.
Go ahead, Max. Back in from Canterbury.
I didn't want to blow it up and knock on the door because I guess he doesn't know he's wanted. He hangs over at North and Vernon, according to Leach, so we're going to head over there.
There was no flood when we arrived. I would like to turn 2 catch basins in to be cleaned. Priority 3. Catch basin ID 318-809 and 318-812.
247, just be advised, the older sister just arrived on scene at 9 Nielsen.
10-4. Need you to head to 1381 South Avenue for a flood.
1600 block of the road with King George 1429.
Goodman B215, holding trespass at 1143 Culver Road. Collection, there's an unknown person in the building.
7-2 also. 215.
Okay, never mind, Holly. I couldn't get the 120 sample of those samples, but now it is.
215, 10-4, is there cardiac met? 205, 10-4. No, they didn't give any description of the person.
Roger.
She's on District 1 with EMS for Queensbury Lane for a 26-year-old female that fell while having a seizure.
Alpha 12.
673.
Engine 2 to dispatch. Monroe.
25 dispatch. Can you put me on a special for building 9?
Engine 2.
Alpha 12, you're returning to the quarters.
Amherst for the patient. We're back in service.
3821.
223 is on scene.
41, we're out.
Go ahead.
For the alarms, D&M forwarding at 1200 Lee Road. Coming in as a Berg alarm southwest, Dock Mandor.
205215. Caller didn't have a description, and they wouldn't open the door. The caller did give apartment number 6.
And 814, all back.
Okay, the Dollar General is currently closed. We went in the parking lot. Aren't seeing anybody.
Okay.
Landlord Steve.
Go ahead.
98 Water Service Station change your mind.
Hey man, whenever you got some time, I got something for you.
10-4, I just cleaned P13, was then on list.
Go back to service station, receiver.
562, I come clear from the west.
562, you're clear.
Copy.
Steve, disregard P6 as well. There's a seal leak on the blue side.
Copy that.
Want me to list them off for you, Steve?
Go ahead.
Alright, so for now, let's go with P12, P8, P4, and P5.
Medic 6.
41 on the callback. He says he's standing in front of the Dollar General. 10-4, just made my pick is staged.
Medic 6, we're going to have you head to Unity. Lieutenant Bates should be reaching out to you shortly with further details. But for now, you can head to Unity Hospital.
41, we will go back around.
Firefighter Hall at 64. You need the road closed?
Clinton B237, hold device at 111 Branch Street. Silver car parked at a vacant house. People in the vehicle having intercourse and playing loud music.
Hey Steve, I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but it looks like N1's dirty.
9822 Celebration on Northeast Drive for the fall. Texas, Naperville. 22 Celebration on the green 98.
10-4, thank you.
243, can you send me 2815?
41, we're making patient contact.
Okay. 10-4.
Quarterback 253 for an unknown at 36 Oak Hill.
It's 243, not 53. Sorry about that.
Bravo 67.
Bravo 67.
10-4. Quarterback 243.
Patrol 63.
Patrol 63, 10-4.
3.2.
97, try again. Every other word is cutting out.
We are going to be back in service. The patient is hobbling away.
Patrol 91.
Patrol 91.
10-4.
Keep the medicine as Sherman and Dana are also the details.
10-4. Patrol 07, Patrol 77, checking your status.
All set.
10-4.
2 leaks to low.
Please stay low.
93, clear strong.
End of shift.
End of shift, thank you.
Lake 241, checking your status again.
We're working on it.
10-4.
I just got a residual of 1.44 for the 120.
Tennessee 223, you guys all set?
Alright, Tim, you're gonna want to go over to the hypo valve and open it a little bit. You know what I'm talking about?
All set, thank you.
10-4.
Yeah, the one right behind the tank in the nags.
Please 815 for status.
Yeah, you should see the site reading there with the flow already. Just open that valve a little more.
Okay.
Okay, Roger. 3C18 to the fire dispatcher. You can show the Pittsford fire assignment back in service. Pittsford fire assignment's back. Thank you, Chief.
Patrol 45.
I got the information, thanks.
10-4.
Clear 32.
Hey, Zone District 3 for the family trouble, 34 Georgetown Lane.
Tennessee 233, shot job at Reynolds and Frost Avenue. Heard approximately 2 to 3 gunshots, nothing seen. Clinton B277, holding a job at Robert Street in North Clinton. The texter saying that there's a homeless male that's sitting on a handgun. Also saying that the male has needles and cracks lying next to him.
10-4, right away there.
951, 952, checking your status.
I won't.
257, Center Clinton, Robert.
951, your radio's not making it.
257, 10-4. The texter saying there's a black male named CJ wearing red and black, and he's sitting on a handgun. He's got needles and crack next to him. You guys 2 beds or up to you?
951, I think I copy. You're all set. You're still breaking up, though.
287, I'll go by with them.
243, I'm all set.
243, 10-4.
All set.
94, basically, stop.
Control 63, you copy?
I got it.
10-4.
Basic green strong.
Nine 4. $9,200.
9,200, go ahead.
713.
42 against you, General.
Yeah, I'm out with a male here at the Wegmans at East Avenue. Get a car with the cage just slide by. Give me a hand for a second. I'm at the corner of East and Winton.
Start for the larceny, 2308 Culver Road at the liquor store. We have a white female that stole shots of liquor. She's currently in the laundromat. 14, can you start up as well?
Triage delay, General.
Fine.
Triage delay, General.
Coming from RTS.
720, go ahead.
Medicate.
10-4.
Yeah, well. So return you two.
10-4. Advise, you're getting EMS started as well. Looks like she fell out of the motorized wheelchair she was in and was bleeding.
Second car is going to Robert in North Clinton. The texter also said that there's another male at the location that's got a warrant. And now they're going to answer any questions.
990.
10-4.
24, you are all set. Thank you. Long time maiden, please.
Long time maiden.
Actually, Bible 24, we're going to have you go to 370 East Ridge Road at Seneca Dialysis, Suite 10, for one going to North Park Elder 1. Seneca Ridge Dialysis Center, 370 East Ridge Road, Suite 10, for one going to North Park Elder 1 at 355 North Park Drive.
797 road response, 835 Portland Ave. Dr. Roycroft for the diabetic issue, 835 Portland Ave on the road.
297.
EMS Ironically, responding to police, female vomiting, female bleeding after she stole some alcohol. 2308 Culver Road at the Culver Liquor.
Hold on, we'll take this for a second.
Alright, hold on. We got him from America.
6159 en route to Highland Hospital. 257, your description's black male named CJ, wearing red and black.
Thanks for journey.
10-4.
51, thank you.
1849 staging quarters.
Is she gonna be a 6, Allie?
24 stage.
There's another male back here. I think this is the male we're looking for.
Okay,
I got him back here.
10-4.
What's the stop?
7-3, go ahead.
1400 block, Monroe Avenue, Henry, Zebra, Robert, 4610.
10-4.
9200, checking your status.
I'm all set for now. I'm relocating to the front of the store. If the car is coming down here, if you meet me there, appreciate it.
You still chase them or you got them in company?
1 Gussie 10-4, 2025. 10-4, 255, copy.
Yeah, they're clearing. Still have a laundromat. There's no trip.
291, how you making out?
649 in the area.
How's 257 making out?
10-4.
EMS 1849, police are clearing you in.
We're working on it. We don't want to be
Blind, where are you at?
1 street south of Dana.
Dispatch, copy. 10-4, I Woodrow Street.
I just drove back tonight. Yeah, Woodrow on the east side of Sherman.
You back.
I'm right in front of 6 Woodrow. Hold on.
Here's him or is still running?
Hold on. We got him.
Do you still need 77?
Cannon 1, all the doors I can seem to find here are all secure, so should be all set. 14 can touch 5.
Negative.
291, 10-4, 14, copy.
Copy.
So 91, you still need there?
Negative.
All cars can resume routine.
Do you have any night shirt working?
Any night shirt working?
257, we should be all set.
4549 is back in service.
297, okay.
4549 back.
Any nitrate dog today?
3811. Phase 1 cars, District 3 in Perrington has fire going. City tree that fell on wires at 16 Little Spring Run. We've got a citizen outside for a wheel lock. She's waiting in a silver Chevy truck.
Fire dispatcher Basin respond. The tree that fell on the transformer, now both are on fire with a line sparking. 16 Little Spring Run between Craig Road and Bittersweet Road. That's Basin. Respond for the tree that fell on the transformer, now both are on fire with the line sparking. 16 Little Spring Run between Craig Road and Bittersweet Road. Your assignment's on Ops 8. Basin.
Do you guys want a car south and north of Woodrow? Could be 257, family trouble at Hudson and Clifford Avenue, the laundromat. Disregard.
10-378 on scene, all set.
Dispatch from 223.
Plate all set.
223.
3C11.
131, I'll be off the cars. I don't draw.
Town of Greece notified. We turned it over, back over to the homeowner. We're back in service.
131, 10-4.
All right, town's been notified. Turn over the homeowner. You're back. Chief, I got you on the way.
CB 203, alarm job 993 Maple Street. Lake 241, just checking her status again.
Working on it.
en route. 312 on the way.
Eight two one. 821. You could send me 811 stuff at headquarters. 41, we're delayed on scene, we're all set. Okay.
I don't see no set.
Three C11 now.
281.
311.
3C11, you're on scene.
Is anyone out at Sherman and Dana right now?
Kind of PR 18 for a status.
Ironically, 7-14.
EMS to penfield, ironically, for the 10-month-old with the allergic reaction to fish, call Strathmore Circle, Apartment D, David, up in Norton Street. Ironically.
Hi, Kennedy, what's up?
Responding with EMS to 12 Strathmore Circle, Apartment D, David. A 10-month-old female having allergic reaction. 716, can you start off as well?
617 or 18 for a status on George Town Lane.
We're all set.
Copy.
14, I can advise.
I got it, Nicole.
215, checking your status.
Thank you.
We're still working on it. 131, was there any answer for a nitrate K9?
10-4.
For 12 and medic 6.
Let me check with these. 131, negative on answer for nitrate on West End East Primary.
Alpha 12, Lyle and Lee.
And there's one left.
131, can you check with the county or the state?
312, on locate.
Medic 6. Monroe calling up the straw.
12 crews, with the understanding that you guys are meeting up to become Alpha 12. You guys will be swiftly heading into Unity for a stat trauma transfer to Strong Memorial Hospital. We're waiting further information. That's what I got so far for you. Stat ALS transport out of Unity Total District.
Stat trauma is wrong.
Alpha 12 copies.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey man, when you get a minute, can you Run another residual, see where we're at on the 120.
215 will be all set.
RT ambulance radio check 12345 5421.
Yeah, sure. I'm at ATF. I'm at ATF right now, and I bumped up the hypo for the next.
641.
641.
We could start for a call with EMS for a 39-year-old female having psych issues. Caller says she's having a mental health crisis and hasn't come out of her room for a couple of days. 8 Surrey Hill Way.
EMS to Gatesville Male, that's Dizzy. 1531 Buffalo Road to Gates Mobile Park, 37.
Yeah, if they have one available and willing to help us.
Confirming a tree into the transformer that is on fire. We'll be taping off the area if you want to update RG&E. It's going to be right in front of 16.
Gates 847 for a status on your stop. 10.
Confirming a tree into a transformer that's on fire right in front of 16 Lowell Springs. We'll notify RG&E.
941 Wisconsin.
I need nitrate K9 on the side to assist the city with permission.
K925.
Jesse B263, gonna have a warrant job at 400 Helmut Avenue.
K925, copy 663, approve that request.
663, where's K9 going?
Gates 844. The city is looking for assistance. Let me just grab you the address here. 44. With the ambulance, 78-year-old male having multiple episodes of dizziness and vertigo. 1531 Buffalo Road at the Gates Mobile Park, number 37. Looks like they have a menacing with charges that they are working on at Sherman Street and Dana Street and Lake section. Looking to URK9.
Alright, ambulance radio check 12345.
10-4 K925, I will create your job.
Alright, ambulance radio check 12345 54321.
Lake B211.
Alright, the ambulance radio check 12345 54321. 99 delayed on scene also.
Delayed also.
131.
131.
We're gonna have K9 25 word on the way from county.
Copy. We're at 3 Woodrow Street.
295.
10-4.
317 has a location.
295.
317 on scene.
I can start for Westminster.
It's gonna be the neighbor trouble. 176 Westminster Road, apartment 1. College having problems with a roommate. No other further information on that.
Two 47, you can send me that voice on branch. Looks like they want to cancel the also.
I want to fly away with 295 on the trouble.
265.
Medic 6 on the UP.
10-4.
Thank you.
227. I'll take 2963. Stop.
And just lock the door.
Chelsea B213, having trouble at 216 Van Hawker Street.
She's on cars. District 5 in Hamlin have a dangerous condition for a tree down blocking the road at 30 Kendall Mills Road.
Is it locked?
679 on my box.
10.
Deputies on the A road, just want to keep you advised. Looks like the last departure's not until 21:55. So we're still waiting on the TSA checkpoint to close.
Okay, 12.
Hi.
I'm at Unity.
I got you out of Unity.
Yes, checking, interrupt.
Hey, Robbie, that was good. Gotcha.
First.
Air service 1328 East Main extends in the Polaris. You're going to be going for the head injury. You're cleared in 1328 Emerson on the green 84.
Emerson on the green.
42.
17 EMS is all set with us.
And you can disregard that one, take your legs to low.
They're off.
9412.
You're strong.
Government section got 5 jumps holding and section pulling 3.
EMS to Hamlin for the Toronto Police. Going to be code normal breathing heart problem. 1940 Monroe, Orleans County Line Road, off of Roosevelt Highway and Kendall Mills Road, Hamlin.
Lake B271 have a speed job, North Plymouth and Jones Avenue. Heard several rounds.
42.
311 dispatcher.
In service, Charles.
In service, you can head on back to Brockport.
Area's been taped off and the neighbors have been notified. You put us back.
670, can you landline? 670 landline, please.
Alright, ambulance radio check.
Bravo 62.
45.
12345. 54321.
Go 45.
2944, myself, and Patrol 35, also with details.
Back in service and heading back to Orleans County. I'll update Orleans dispatch for you.
Radio check. 12345.
Okay, we're going to be staged for police.
Copy, staging. 12345. 54321.
4599, clear, need back service.
Alright, dispatch, clear in.
Five 501.
670.
501.
670.
How many are the shots fired call? One PT said closer to the Saratoga Avenue side. I'll be checking it out.
Can you just landline as soon as you have a second, please?
10-4, you're at Jones, Saratoga.
Patrol 77.
10-4.
Patrol 77.
231 in.
10-4.
Send me 395 Portland.
501, caller states like male got into a brown Chevy pickup. Caller then heard 5 gunshots. Last seen heading down Plymouth Ave towards Lorimer Street.
Male will be sergeant for a message. Temper.
All right, customer trouble there at 395 Portland. The caller versus another customer. There's a language barrier, and the operator couldn't get 20 answers out of it.
10-4, nothing showing in the park. 247 level back.
Around there, Timmy.
47, okay.
821, you can clear me with a 40.
Hey, if you got a chlorine residual on the 120 line.
821, 10-4.
720, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running it right now.
901, caller 1 to be identified. We'll have one for the 2209 following the rig up tower use.
10-4, call me when you get the results.
Okay. 501 doesn't say anything about not being identified. 6159 Highland.
Location then? Thanks.
Just an FYI, Colton's completely dead right now.
Okay.
Because they know we're here.
501, are you going to be at 73 Jones Avenue then? That's where the shot or the call originated.
They all came out the same when the army left.
10-4.
Last unit, you're inaudible.
295 on scene.
295 on scene.
Patrol 45.
Patrol 45.
Overdale and Suter Terrace are going to be related to this. You can do them all in my current.
These on Cars District 2 in Henrietta have a harassment at 700 Commons Way, the extended stay. Could I map the location threatening the caller's daughter?
645.
45 Adam 10-4. Caller says there's a black male wearing gray sweatpants and gray sweatshirt that's been smoking marijuana. There are going to be two parties arguing currently in the lobby. 45.
The 120 chlorine residuals 2.30. Yes, 2.30.
42 10-4.
Start for the neighbor trouble report. 420 Tanton Way.
Copy.
And we're back.
Right on your back. You can go to Charlie status 2 for that.
4579 EMS, clear Unity, back in service.
Charlie, okay. Lake B211 had a suspicious job at 17 pole, going to be upgraded to a menacing male flash handgun.
You're back in service.
Five 564 Cam will be on the perimeter.
714.
564 on the perimeter.
Fine.
Responding with EMS. 170 Avondale Road for the 38-year-old male with suicidal ideations. 717. Can you start up as well?
231.
24, you're on scene, thank you.
Wolf casing different at 69 Jones.
10 for how many casings?
Ironically for the psych, 170 Avondale Road off of Culver Road and Dawes Road. Ironically.
EMS, it's going to be a 59-year-old male, possible overdose on his heart medication. 406 Lake Avenue, apartment 109, sort of between Phelps Avenue and Twin Beaches Drive. It's for engine 5. EMS, 59-year-old male, possible overdose on heart medication. 406 Lake Avenue, apartment 109. It's sort of between Phelps Avenue and Twin Beaches Drive. It's for engine 5 on channel 3.
501, description.
Idiot in terms of straw.
215.
Leaks to the. Leaks to the.
215.
215.
Myself and 205 will start for 145 call breath.
99 advanced over to Strong.
Again, strong.
Yeah, U690.
Patrol 45, can you do me a favor and put King Adam Nora 5712 on the card?
Unit calling. Mike, it's AIU. We are back in from Lee Road Pump Station. The correct address out here is going to be 1600 Distribution Loop. The downstream manhole is going to be 118518. The upstream is going to be at the pump station. Manhole ID 118503. Stoppage was at 21 feet. Grease and rags.
P341 for the possible overdose with the ambulance and fire department. 125 Elvira Street. 17-year-old male. Vomiting, possibly smoking. Too much marijuana, not making sense.
Fire District 4522 MS for the overdose. 125 Elvira Street between Law Road and Sand Drive, box 204. It's Fire District 4522 MS for the overdose. 125 Elvira Street between Law Road and Sand Drive, box 204.
Call with EMS to 12 Ashbury Lane. It's going to be for a 72-year-old female that fell.
3489.
RC ambulance radio check.
4522. 4522.
Alright, what are you going to do now? Are you going to just take the Vector and go do some floods on the west side?
EMS 4579, I'll take Elvira.
SCB 223, have an unknown at 98 Lennox Street, apartment number 2. So yelling over the phone.
Max has been banging them out on the east side. You got two on the west side, 100 Cherry Road and 122 Rand Street.
Alright, Mike, I'm going to send Nick Cargis over in the VACL to assist Max. I guess he's having a hard time popping a manhole, or a CB. And I'll head over to, is it Lake and Cherry?
17, pulling up.
No, it's 100 Cherry Road.
10-4. I'll start over that way, and I'll send Cargis over to meet Max.
And for
Lake D251, menacing at Locust and Dewey. Power State's kids pulled a gun on him.
736 in service in general.
Lake B271, suspicious male at 45 Fulton Ave.
Gate 4522 is on location with the ambulance.
Lincoln Ridge.
4522 on scene with the ambulance.
41, we're going to be back in services for vehicle 7 and 40 on the notifier.
Signature boss, Lincoln Ridge.
Lincoln Ridge.
Medic 2-0. 245, check and stand. Medic 2-0, 36, Manny Goodman.
175.
Manny Goodman.
175.
245 all sides. Sorry, central car, please, for a domestic.
10-4, what's the location?
Headquarters. At a plate, George Robert Henry, 2418.
Control 77, check and stand. 10-4, any central cars available?
All set. 209.
209, 4.
219 at me.
414.
41 on scene. These on Christ District 1 in Henrietta have a fire alarm at 352 Jefferson Road at the Salvatore.
$6030 Henrietta.
6-7, we're back.
17 EMS clear.
6-7, you're back, thank you.
49, I'll take care of it.
I'll go check it out. The power just came back.
49.
6030's taking a while.
EMS to 1879, you're cleared into the scene.
Acknowledge.
$649.
We're quite 711.
Good.
The fire department, they had a power outage in that area and the power just came on, so the fire chief is indicating that the alarm is going to be due to the power surging back on.
Just start for the larceny at AutoZone, 929 East Ridge Road. Sick male took 2 toolkits. 16, can you stop as well?
We should be all set. The one half dropped the other half off. I'm going to try to get a ride for him.
10-4, 309 and 219, you copy?
209, I copy. Thank you.
10-4.
10-4.
42 to 44, you can 35.
Copy.
11 and 16, you're going to be looking for a darker skinned male wearing a black jacket. He's on foot running around the corner of the building. No further info.
263.
10-9.
263, can you show myself and patrol 63 going to 2929?
10-4. Gotcha. 7-7.
Myself and 287 on scene for 2967. All set.
'42 is back out west.
Section death, suspicious condition. 6 males pushing a Kia up into a driveway in Garrison Avenue.
Apologies, please repeat.
Medic 42 is back out west.
36 Greener Smalls, 349 Bernard. Hudson and North are going to be going for the female ceiling. She can't breathe, but won't answer any questions. 349 Bernard on the green 36.
Medic 42, back out west, thank you.
Defensive Charlie, response 699 for the 49-year-old male that fell 4425 Buffalo Road between Cottage Grove Circle and Pittsford Drive. So the last Charlie response. 672, Adam.
One section. Caller waiting at Prince Street for species of stolen key.
Okay. 671 on the back.
2-4, we're transporting.
24, you're transporting. Thank you.
Grease 817.
817.
For the suspicious 349 North Ave, New Testament Church. There's a Volkswagen SUV parked in the back of the lot. Appears to be occupied and running.
263, that was Patrol 63, not Patrol 69. Taking them out back on the alarm.
10-4.
10-4.
235. 51, you're back. I'm going to have you start towards Charlie first, too.
235.
Roger.
Take 1X253 also for details.
Hey, Emily, let me... Loud and clear.
For what job you want?
Emily, you want me to hold off on my grabs yet?
1X Street, 3014.
Stand by, Tim.
Eight 341 for status.
3 also.
10-4.
We're leaving the green stuff down here.
It also 6199. Now they're saying that someone's having trouble breathing and passing out.
You said head down, wait in the green?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess she's trying to come down here. She can walk down here.
8844. 44. For the alarm, 200 Dunn Tower Drive. Coming from the 8th floor, unknown what type of alarm.
Alpha 12.
Alpha 12.
Transporting ALS Green, 2 strong.
Hold by.
10-4.
36 is out.
You're transporting ALS Green to Strong Memorial.
Tennessee B263 with MHO 54 Metropolitan Drive.
Anyone in service.
671, just having Amherst staged.
10-4. Operator shows an open line with multiple people arguing.
Luke still out.
10-4, we're about 5 out.
District 4510, Ridge Road 254, group of 4518, 4C35. The alarm going off, an odor of smoke. 200 Dunn Tower Drive, Dunn Tower Apartments, box 200. Detroit District 4510, Ridge Road 254, crew for 4518, 4C35. The alarm going off with an odor of smoke. Dunn Tower Apartment 200, Dunn Tower Drive, Apartment 200. Or, correction, Box 200. District 4510, Ridge Road 254, crew for 4518, 4C35. The alarm going off with an odor of smoke. 200 Dunn Tower Drive, Dunn Tower Apartments, Box 200. Detroit District 4510, Ridge Road 254, crew for 4518, 4C35. The alarm going off with an odor of smoke. Dunn Tower Apartments 200, Dunn Tower Drive, Apartment 200. Or, correction, Box 200.
814. I'll start for that alarm. You can put bone steel in my box.
Gauge 4522 is clear of our last with an ambulance assist. We'll take Dunn Towers. You can put 254 back.
4522 clear of Irish Street. You're going to take Dunn Towers. 254 can go back. 254.
24, we're out. 2.4.
24 with 2.4.
Yes, because it was plugged downstream. I need the wherever it was plugged, I need the manhole number closest to that one.
Section, I got the AMR there out with a family trouble. I seen an had an EMS call, 349 Bernard.
Okay, stand by 1 second.
Edward, Adam, Nora, 6124.
Alpha 10.
We're going to take cars for the trespass. 1009 Westgate at the harbor. Romeo is doing construction, unoccupied.
Back in service at General.
Alright, 257, looks like AMR's backed out of the location. Originally went for a female that couldn't breathe. When they got there, it's due to a family trouble.
Fun maiden.
237, hold 5.
16, as soon as we clear this larceny, I'll start down with them.
8847, looks like alarm company called back, spoke to key holder, said it was accidental, request to cancel.
10-4.
11, can you take me off that job you just put me on? I was just calling to update 16, letting them know that they do not want to press charges. If the mail is located, they just want the items returned.
Copy, thanks.
Apparently, the people on scene at Bernard T made mention of a gun, unseen. Crews backed itself out to the Hudson Ave Firehouse.
25777.
So you went 21 feet from manhole 118518?
714.
Go ahead.
Yes, that was the stoppage from that manhole. Following the rig is strong for the MHA.
643.
Gauge 4522 on location. Nothing showing from the multi-story high-rise. Put us on the investigation. 22 is going to reposition the hydrant in the rear.
Is it clear on?
So for the record, it's 118517 to 118518.
4522 on location. Nothing showing from the multi-story high-rise. You're going to reposition to the hydrant in the rear. And you'll be going to the 8th floor. No apartment number, though.
Yeah, that works.
257-237. Looks like the suspect maybe a male by the name of Joshua, wearing yellow raincoat. Order protection in place as well.
257, I'm aware. Should be male Joshua L. Barrett. He lives at 249. He's short, light skin, male black, with a brush cut.
Myself and 17 will take the alarm.
613.
Have a call with the fire department. He'll be at 2160 Penfield Road, suite number 2, coming in as a general fire alarm at the Monte Eldon Mexican Grill.
Alright, the ambulance, radio check 12345 54321.
Dispatch to Penfield for the automatic fire alarm at Monte Alban, 2160 Penfield Road between Harrisville and Park Road, Fairport and Upland Road. Penfield for the automatic fire alarm at Monte Alban, 2160 Penfield Road between Harrisville and Park and Fairport and Upland Road. Penfield and Upstate.
Come to section 3, people trying to break into 469 Monroe Avenue.
99 station area. 95 in service terminal.
265. 265.
Case 4C35.
You can send me that burglary.
5, you're in service, you're returning. 41, you're returning.
4C35.
The fire alarms are normal here. We're assuming it's a panic type alarm on the 8th floor. 4522 is making their way out to investigate.
3C27, okay.
We got 3 females, 2 white females that appear to be younger, 1 older white female trying to break into the location. The younger ones are trying to pry open the window while the older one watches out. No clothing description.
Fire alarm is normal at this time. 4522 is making their way to the 8th floor to investigate. This should be a panic alarm at this time.
22 driver to 22 officer, nothing evident on the Delta Charlie Bravo side.
C35, 4522.
Penfield Dodgers, Denmac alarm, 2160 Penfield Road.
Do any other cars showing up to this our job? Don't pull in front of the house. We're still working on whatever we got here. Note said he left out the back door. Thanks for that.
Investigates for lift assist 27 Lori Lane off Wegman Road and Shawnee Drive. Gates.
4C35, 4522.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be one of these panic alarms in apartment 803. But nobody's here. We're investigating to try to find the occupant or the caller that complained of the smoke here.
Central Gate 209, I have an alarm job at 136 Adams Street. Base and motion detector.
Okay, 803, it's unoccupied with the panic alarm.
Gate 844 for status.
Still working on it.
209, alarm.
10-4.
10-4 car back.
842.
842.
229.
We're going to be following Gates ambulance to Strong for 2209.
In 4C35, there's some remnants of smoking materials. And here is going to be the source of the odor of the smoke. We're just trying to get this alarm reset for now.
10-4.
Okay, remnants of smoking material, no fire, correct?
295, what's the description of these females?
Yeah, that's correct. Just discard them as well.
Okay, Gates 4C35, apartment 803 is a panic alarm with the smoking material that caused the odor. 4522 is attempting to reset the panic alarm.
It's just 2, all I have is 2 younger white females and 1 older white female.
T60. King, Adam Union 7912 on jumper. Got to open that door.
Smoking material evidence found in the toilet caused the odor. Having to reset the panic alarm.
Now we let you know.
390 for fuel.
390.
My apologies, can stay down.
374 responding.
374, okay.
Gate 845. We've got the ambulance going at 27 Lori Lane for lift assist.
235. I'll be out in jail free for a call back.
27, please.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
81 Ridge response 11 Bismarck. Oakland or Remington, you can be going for the person down the road. 11 Bismarck on the red 81.
4035, 4522. Could you try to see if we could contact maintenance? The only pull cord for this panic alarm is not tripped. Trying to determine how to reset it.
Bismarck on the red.
EMS for a person laying in the street. They're in the area of 11 Bismarck Terrace. The address between Clinton Avenue and Remington Streets for engine 2. EMS for a person laying in the street. The area in front of number 11 Bismarck Terrace. Address between Clinton and Remington, engine 2. Respond channel 3.
Okay. Pete, should you copy? Can you contact maintenance to assist with resetting this alarm?
Lake D271, have a job with EMS, 850 North Plymouth Avenue, apartment 1. Requesting an ambulance for an intoxicated girlfriend, 36-year-old female.
3C27 on St. Strip Mall. Nothing to an investigation.
3C37 on location.
Clinton section got a mail down on the street, 11 Bismarck Terrace.
AIU 690.
There's 4's on scene.
Go ahead.
257, is AMR back in the scene with you?
374 on scene.
Well, I come back in from Cherry Road. There is no flood here at this time. However, CBID number 309883 has debris inside of it. Forward that to the cleaning team, rank that a 3.
Negative.
No, 4, just have a couple guys go in and assist 3C37.
57 is AMR clear into Bernard.
9-4.
And what's the other flood you got, you said?
Just 1 second.
Entry 2 is on location with a mail down in the street.
263, checking your status. You're clear. 390 for fuel.
Control 6 will be all set.
Time for 3816 for status.
Okay, bullseye.
211.
211.
2855, please. All set.
Alpha 12, good.
EMS to 24669.
We are at strong mileage with 8.1.
2459.
Hey, John, you phone?
Copy.
789, we're in service.
564 is clear, 32.
Lake 281, checking your status. 86, 5 post out, Charlie the Ringo, you're going to go for the sore throat. 5 post out on the green 86.
564, okay.
Hello, larceny report only at 2832 Nickel Street, apartment number 6.
89, Lake still low.
Received. 201.
21, Rod.
Can you send myself and P01 to 3016? 237. Stars at attack for recovery hang up.
Gate 45, 10 word service.
Hey, for that mail outside, somebody help them up.
229. Location looks clear, but we do hear an audible alarm. It will be channel 5.
4510 is in service.
Engine 2 is an ambulance on location. We have RPD on this?
137 maybe.
265.
Engine 2 ambulance on scene. RPD has the job. They have no one assigned.
265.
Are you holding?
No.
Show me pulling up on that suspicious on Monroe with 295. 231.
231.
Show me out at 3 and locust on 201 south.
4522 from 4C35. Did you reset the alarm?
We did, Chief. We just located the second initiated device for the alarm. We reset it. We're making our way down.
311 there.
Cancel attack.
Okay, very good.
37, you're inaudible.
Cancel attack.
Okay, so you can cancel the call out for the maintenance here. We're all set.
81, we got 59 assigned.
Canceling maintenance, okay.
271, go ahead.
City on Lance, 90 for Long Road, loud music.
Job, yes, assigned, no.
10-4. 772, I can take care of that.
81, they have a job, nobody assigned.
10-4. 10-4, thank you.
271, hard back.
261.
10-4, it's me for an intoxicated girlfriend, 850 North Limits.
We're safe, but can you ask for an ETA, please?
I'll see what I can get.
297.
297.
3C27, the fire dispatcher.
215, 205, Bill, out here.
3C27.
Alarm was activated due to cleaning operation. System's been reset. You can put the penfield sign back in service.
Alarm activated due to cleaning operation. System has been reset. Yes, I'm back.
281. Can you just change my location? I'm at 321 Lake Ave.
Hey, Joe, do you want me to turn the stairs high pump on?
10-4.
No, not yet. Okay.
On section fire EMS out with a mail down to the street 11 Bismarck Terrace.
Have you done an effluent residual in a while?
229 also.
22 driver, you can make your way back around on the alpha side.
Okay. Your step.
Gates 4C35. 4522 was able to get the alarm reset. And we're back in service.
81, they don't have an ET. You're still holding the job right now.
Okay, Joe, I just got .66.
Alarm's been reset. Gates fire assignment is South Tower Drive now. Back case, and then active.
Okay, man, thanks.
10-4.
Six dispatch, go ahead, tell them.
10-4.
Deputies on the A road, be advised I've secured the A road gates.
Checkpoint still open though.
Solid copy.
41, we're back on the lot.
Over.
I'm gonna maybe we're all set here, no need for PD.
Okay. 231 checking your status.
We're working on it. We should be all set here.
10-4.
Engine 2 to dispatch. Ambulance to transport, we're back. Ambulance transport, you're back.
Human Texas Family Trouble 1053 South Clinton.
94 back, man.
You back.
We're back.
84 transporting RGH.
24, get you back. Play it along, fun.
Yeah, that's green general.
I had a long time.
260.
You're out.
Renegade cars with a message job. 116 Smiles Drive. Request for information from call owner.
$295. I'll take that family trouble.
$295, you gotta clear your box before you can do anything.
265, you can add me to that.
Lake 281 checking your status.
The meeting clears the scene heading towards Monroe.
Oh, yeah.
720, I'll take that.
10-4.
Security checkpoint closed.
Sorry, get the checkpoint closed.
714, I'm out at strong.
10-4.
Dispatcher, North Greece, respond, automatic residential fire alarm activated, 1595 Ladder Road, between Summit Hill Drive and Patio Lift. North Greasy, automatic residential fire alarm activated, 1595 Ladder Road, between Summit Hill Drive and Patty Hill Drive. You're on 6 North Greece.
89 road response 28 Seabird. Showing the dead end, you're going to be going for the trouble breathing 28 Seabird on the red 89. Lake 261 checking your status.
EMS 42-year-old female trouble breathing 28 Seabird Place, running between Shawman Place and the dead end for engine 2. EMS 42-year-old female trouble breathing 28 Seabird Place for engine 2 on channel 3.
We're working on it.
Little up.
EMS 73-year-old female trouble breathing 57 Phelps Avenue between Fulton Avenue and Backus Street for engine 5. EMS 73-year-old female trouble breathing 57 Phelps Avenue for engine 5 on channel 3.
Farm Company spoke with a resident, citing no known cause for the alarm.
Alright, we'll go down emergency and confirm.
97, you're clear. 28 Seabird Place, you're gonna find that between Charlie and the dead end, you're gonna be going for the trouble breathing. 28 Seabird on the red, 97.
48 Seabird.
89, signed off that one on paperwork, taken on the red, 57 Phelps. Fulton Stackers, you're gonna be going for the trouble breathing. 57 Phelps on the red, 89.
Phelps on the red.
Fire dispatch, engine 5.
Engine 5.
We have a premise warning for a male at that location who's been aggressive towards officers and threatened officers. Do you want a police job started? It doesn't seem like it would be the patient or the caller.
Bravo 24.
Negative. No need for the police. We'll let you know if there's a problem.
24 Dewey and Ridge.
24 gets going to Unity Hospital, ED Hall 30 for one going to Rochester General Hospital. ED Hall 30 at Unity Hospital for one patient, Rochester General Hospital.
On the way.
Hi, all set with you.
Initiative.
Station 6189, you can come down to Henrietta.
This one. Right in front of me, please. Please, here right now. Okay.
87 General. Confirming your vehicle is cleared in.
Stephen.
AIU 690.
260.
You can see that Bismarck Terrace job. Looks like they're all set. I'll be all set with it.
Please on Cars District 3 in Parma. How fire department going to the area of Peck Road and Hilton Parma?
First Badger Hilton investigates smoke in the area. Peck Road and Hilton Parma Corners Road. An odor of possible rubber burning. That's Hilton investigate the report of smoke in the area. Possible odor of rubber burning. Peck Road and Hilton Parma Corners Road. Your assignment will be on opposite Hilton.
736 back in service, no medical needs. Release by police.
Confirming no cause for the alarm. We're back at service.
Take another green. 850 North Plymouth. Jones alarm are cleared in for the violent psych. 850 North Plymouth on the Korean 36.
No cause for the alarm in your back.
814.
Start up for the order protection. 62 White House Drive. Callers waiting outside the White Equinox. 20, can you start up?
94.
24, can you drop the details to our phone, please, and thank you?
10-4.
263 is en route.
263 on the way.
Fire dispatch to Rockaway 170, respond for the 27-year-old female that's not conscious, not breathing, 1170 Eastridge Road, apartment number 3, between Stanton Lane and Portland Avenue. At Rockaway 170, EMS for the female that's not conscious, not breathing, 1170 Eastridge Road, apartment 3, between Stanton Lane and Portland Avenue. Respond on off-scene.
81, you can cancel 5 minutes and we're going strong.
Base green is strong.
Fire dispatcher from 2C36, you can put me en route.
2C36 on the way.
216 is en route.
EMS to 1859 patient is breathing but in and out of consciousness now.
Aircom County 5, phone call.
Cell phone, please.
Rockaway 1849 is responding as well.
1849, okay. Just so you guys got the update, patient is breathing in and out of consciousness.
Okay, thank you.
Speed 170, stop.
Fire dispatch to 170.
17, go ahead.
170.
We're going to be in Thompson Monroe parking lot, New York, John, call 4510.
The caller is reporting that the patient now is breathing, but still going in and out of consciousness.
10-4, thank you.
You're clear.
10-4.
Tennessee Section B233 with EMS for a medical alarm, no contact made, 260 Dr. St. McCree.
89.
4599 Billy all set.
89, go.
4599 Billy all set.
ABLS available for hypoxia.
780 from General. 780, it's going to be 57 Phelps Ave, holding it back, as crew went for the trouble of breathing, 57 Phelps Ave on the red, 780.
Fire alarm activated, 47 Melville Street between Webster Avenue and Chamberlain Street. For engine 9, so the fire alarm activated, 47 Melville Street between Webster Avenue and Chamberlain Street. For engine 9, respond on channel 3. 57 Phelps on exit 7.
You're back. Good night. And if you could bring in the Sodom as well, please.
269, checking status.
We're all set.
86 basic 3 for Unity.
Basic green Unity.
Eight 170 all set.
10-4. 89 words, 780 currently.
Getting on to 104 from Carter.
10-4. You want to shoot for... I'm trying the Aldi's.
And 9.
You want to try for the Aldi's on Lake as a meetup?
10-4.
96 dispatch. We'll be attempting to make contact with 21A, townhome 21A.
10-4.
Wow.
24, you're on scene, thank you.
Station 619. 619. We're going to need 2 run numbers for this job, also.
36, can you give me a call?
Running code 18, 40 acres, show us on location.
Okay, one going BLS is drawing MAK and tow. And just a second run number.
18490.
682, Adam.
682.
12 Lifetime Way in Sweden, apartment 1208. To the priority 4, medical alarm, cause unknown. 12 Lifetime Way in Sweden, apartment 1208. To the priority 4, medical alarm, cause unknown.
Different unknown cause. Medical alarm at 12 Lifetime Way in Sweden, apartment 1208.
89, we're up there.
2C36 is out. 2C36 out, Steve.
7-4, she's making a turn on the lake now.
7-4.
671.
671.
One for the MHA, following to strong, 670 copy.
670, copy.
Dispatch, negative contact. I'll try again later.
233.
233. 10-4.
Can you send me 3108?
With EMS for a medical alarm, no contact made. 260 Dr. Sam McCree, Carterback.
Alpha 17, there's an update on bricks for you as to how to enter the residence should the door be locked.
All advised.
Doing section, got a suspicious male, 905 Culver Road. You are medicine labs.
260 fire dispatcher, we're going to chalk it up to car doing donuts in the intersection. We're back in service.
Right, so burn and rubber, put your assignment back.
It's actually 271 for the suspicious person, 312 late.
Bravo 67.
Long phone in.
122 Corona Road in Greece. Your cross streets on Hammond Street and Malden Street for the priority 4, 40-year-old male. Cut his hands. 122 Corona Road in Greece for the priority 4 laceration.
Fire dispatcher, Ridge Road 253 to respond EMS for the laceration. 122 Corona Road between Hammond Street and Malden Street. Ridge Road 253 to respond EMS for the laceration with a serious hemorrhage. 122 Corona Road between Hammond Street and Malden Street. Your assignment's on Op 6 Ridge Road.
Okay, the resident from 21A just called here. He didn't know it was you ringing the doorbell. You should answer the door now.
Call you description of the male. Male in his 20s, black male with black hoodie, blue jeans. Near the back entrance fence, which is only accessible by ID badge.
Fire dispatcher, Lakeshore EMS for the 81-year-old male who's fallen. The Lakeshore Country Club, 1165 Greenleaf Road, be the small cottage, the north end of the parking lot. That's Lakeshore EMS for the person fallen, the Lakeshore Country Club, 1165 Greenleaf Road, be the small cottage, the north end of the parking lot. You're on Op 6, Lakeshore.
41, you're back in service. 260 Dr. Sam McCree, Wood in the Genesee. You're going to be going for the medical alarm. 260 Dr. Sam McCree on the Green 41.
We're actually going to have you head to 122 Corona Road in Greece for the priority 4 laceration to the hand. 122 Corona Road in Greece, cross streets on Hammond Street and Malden Street for the priority 4. 40-year-old male cut his hand. Marble 67, we have you going to 1165 Greenleaf Road in Greece for the priority 4. 81-year-old male fell. 1165 Greenleaf Road in Greece for the priority 4. Fall.
203's on the way. 203 on the way.
Grease cars, Sector 4, getting a check to welfare. Stone and Beaumont.
Cannon on all those details.
906 to dispatch. You can show me clear.
Looks like the caller's rambling about a mechanic that took money and items out of her vehicle. Call taker says she seems to be in distress.
Inspection, got a stolen vehicle crashed into the tree, 34 Teresa Street, a gray Honda SUV.
Alpha 12. Crack and service is strong.
Turn back in, N1.
Alpha 12, you're back in service at Strong. Gonna have you head to Long Pond, man, please.
14 at K91. Do you want to switch to the OP attempt and I'll take that report?
Long Pond Maiden.
Whatever you want to do, buddy. I can't tell us.
Hey, 4, I'll switch to K91. I'll take the check the welfare. It looks like it's a larceny report.
French 253 is on location.
253 on scene.
Season Cars District 4 in Sweden have a burglar alarm coming in at 6365 Brockport, Spencerport Road at the Tractor Supply.
677. Just hold it. I'll get that.
42, could use some fuel clear, General.
Lake Section 8201 with Fire EMS, Lake and Pattonwood for the 38-year-old motorcyclist that went down. He is conscious and breathing.
EMS 67-year-old male with the overdose, intoxicated. 401 Seneca Manor Drive, apartment 1007 at the Ridge Hudson Tower between Marburger Street and Hudson Avenue, French at 16. EMS 67-year-old male not alert with the overdose, intoxicated. 401 Seneca Manor Drive, apartment 1007, Ridge Hudson Towers, running between Marburger Street and Hudson Avenue, French 16 on channel 3.
42 response, 401 Seneca Manor. Marburger to Hudson, you're going to be going for the violent overdose. 401 Seneca Manor on the road, 42.
For the MVA, single vehicle, it's going to be a motorcyclist down Lake Avenue at Pattonwood Drive, French 19. EMS for the motorcyclist down Lake Avenue at Pattonwood Drive for engine 19 on channel 3.
AAU 690.
Hi.
Mike, I'm back in from Navarre. 2 CBs out here. Unit ID 322004. Just had debris on top. Braked it off. And CBID 322496. Had some debris on top. There is debris inside the catch basin. For this to be cleaned with a Vector.
Engine 16, looks like our patient may be suicidal as well.
10-4 with Fire EMS, Lake and Pattonwood for the
265.
I'm 10, thank you.
183 Gray Street for a flood.
Was that gray or grave?
Gray like the color, Gray.
10-4, show me Monroe.
Myself and 82 are ready for that alarm now.
260.
Fire dispatcher testing for engine 2. Fire dispatcher testing for engine 2.
And seasonal cars, District 2 in Shiloh have a family trouble coming in at 2349 West Side Drive. Complainant versus the boyfriend.
On scene for Teresa Street, all set. Unoccupied. You can throw that MVA port line clear from me.
672, I can start.
672-10-4.
Okay, thank you.
Fire dispatcher at engine 19.
19.
Looks like our patient was refusing help even at the time of the call and possibly is up and back on his bike, may have left the area. Not positive.
814.
Alright, we're checking it out. We're on location. We'll look around a little bit.
I've got nothing showing, and I try to call back, and they're not answering. Their phone isn't even connected. So you can clear this with 12, and I'll go back with K91 to the OP.
Alright, engine 19 on location, check.
86 seconds.
86 location with an ambulance.
Yeah, you need it.
7273, both parties are going to be in talks.
Engine 16 on location with the ambulance.
Police cars from Sector 1, getting a reckless driver, 341 Loudon Point Road.
Contact.
811 Charlie, I can check on it.
10-4. Caller states that the male left the location in a white Firebird. Appears to be in talks. Headed towards Flynn.
Alpha 10's on scene.
Okay, 6159 to respond. The person with Woodland Street between Freeman Drive and Jennifer Lane. That's an EMS response.
806, is that a right one?
10-4.
6159 en route from July.
Yeah, I'm not happy, thank you.
6159 from Charlie. CHS Medic 51. To the bridge, please.
203's on scene.
203 on scene.
2-4 transporting.
Level 24, you're on the transport, thank you.
Did you see the notes on the Buffalo Road job?
Negative.
Police updated the job a couple minutes ago. Six 45 Adam. CHS 619.
645.
Reckless driver northbound 390 by Martin Road.
Movement section got a neighbor trouble 176 Westminster Road.
41, do we have an apartment number? Nobody's answering, and we don't have an apartment number. We can't get in the building.
About a reckless driver northbound 390 Martin Road. Vehicle swerving.
I don't have an apartment number. I know there's an alarm box, but I don't know where it is. I'll start you a fire for it.
489 so far.
Okay, engine 19 looked around, not finding anything.
CHS 6199, I cut you off, try again.
We were there. We checked for vitals and everything. We're obviously transporting the son. Call me for more details if you need.
6-7 on location, Lakeshore.
6-7 on location.
Okay, so you've already checked your vitals. We're all set. Thank you.
Lake Section B201, Berg Alarm 3954 Lake.
EMS 34-year-old female with chest pains, trouble breathing, 229 Durnan Street between North and Carter Streets for truck 6. EMS 34-year-old female, chest pains, trouble breathing, 229 Durnan Street between North and Carter Streets for truck 6 on channel 3.
Yeah, that's the response on that maybe.
$672 out. 27.
Assist the ambulance, forced entry, 260 Dr. Samuel McCree Way, between Wooden and Genesee Streets for engine 7. Assist the ambulance, forced entry, 260 Dr. Samuel McCree Way, running between Wooden and Genesee Streets for engine 7 on channel 3.
7614.
Got in. I'll keep them going so they can get to the alarm box.
East Rochester cars have a family trouble, 109 East Chestnut Street.
910
10 for our callers in the back of the location, says the neighbors out front are fighting, so she hears things breaking and dogs barking. Another car to go by. Lake Section B221 holding the assist for Ontario County, 1200 Ridgeway.
6 Unity.
221.
221.
You can send me that assist.
Ontario County called. We're looking to find the RO of a vehicle involved in a hit and run in Victor. License plate was 55112 Mary John, Ford F-250. They're saying they hit a Burger King and took off. Just trying to find the RO. Gave this location. Correct.
227.
I'll let you know.
10-4.
$271.
271.
Can you send me 3117? I got 291 with me.
649, getting an additional call on the reckless Subaru. This one's coming in at 390 northbound by Highland. Suspicious, 312 Lake, apartment 10, for someone that was pounding on all the doors, no description.
97 Warren Service, I'm with you, just talking about 60.
Signature boss house. Take on the red, 29 Darren. North Carter, you're going to be going for the triple breathing trust band, 29 Darren on the red.
Looks like the ambulance got into the building. They are requesting you continue to help them figure out the alarm box and what apartment it's coming from.
3954 Lake for a bird alarm from the entry exit. Correct.
10-4.
10-4, red sedan and the silver sedan in the parking lot.
10-4.
203 dispatch, Monroe's handling, we're back.
Dispatch engine 7.
03, you're back.
Engine 7 off.
619 on Orange House.
For the ambulance, it's going to be a false trip. You can cancel.
6199, transport to Pittsford. Engine 7 back.
Lake Section B211, history travel 1687 UE.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
We're delayed on scene, all set, taking a sign off.
233.
10-4.
910.
233. 910.
Can you send me 2921? I'll be able to show that.
Can you show me out at the East Chestnut Street job, please?
10-4.
906 one up.
AAU 690.
10-4.
Mike, I'm backing from Gray Street. CBID number 316164. Just had debris on top. Braked it off. It's taking water.
You heard anything from those other guys?
I just got off the phone with Nick Cargis. He had to go back to the back of it and dunk. He's, I guess it's pretty bad out there.
614.
Why aren't you guys dumping in a manhole or another CV rather than driving all the way to the rock?
614.
It's a different decant system on the backhaul. I don't think we've ever used that before.
Go ahead.
Have a suspicious. It's 1237 Bay Road at the Eastway Manor. Caller says there's somebody inside of the apartment, holding flashing lasers out the window at passing vehicles.
Alpha 17 advanced over to Unity.
611 as well.
41 was after patrol.
Good protection of medical arm activation, 1600 East Avenue.
Response 132 Lapham. Lead to Maplewood, you're going to be going for the trouble breathing. 132 Lapham on the red 41.
255, 235 will start. All level on the right. 24% out of it.
53 on the west.
563 on the west.
Two zero one Monroe, closest here.
201 all set, take your 10-4.
215, checking status.
EMS to Penfield for the triple breathing. 133 Wexford Place off of Seabury Boulevard and Brand Point Drive, Penfield.
We'll be all set here.
This is 200, Tim.
3719. 621 Adam.
3719.
61.
I just forgot.
EMS to Pittsford. Will be for the fall. 300 Hammond Trail, Laurelwood Highlands, Apartment 55, Pittsford.
CJ Flanders on the air, 90 Test Station, ready for some CJ clear 2201.
AMS 3859 is okay.
3859.
Tennessee section B 243 for the suspicious 447 through spin.
562 is going to be starting at perimeter.
562 on the perimeter.
Hey, 6 dispatch. Give a property check, CD, D1 lots, and all the construction equipment.
10-4.
Bandler to Tim.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Tim, do you know where the vial is for the chlorine residual 120
You can't find it in the shed.
Yeah, there wasn't one, so I was using the one for the effluent.
10-4, thank you.
Do you know if there's any more in the lab? I'll come get you some.
6-7. 6-7.
Yeah, I'll worry about it later.
In service.
Roger.
6-7, you're in service. I got you going to 181 Shadmore Drive in Greece. Cross street for North Greece Road and North Greece Road for the priority 4. Complainant has white paint, possible blood clot. 181 Shadmore Drive in Greece for the priority 4. Light pain with possible blood clot.
Iowa State Police car to Signal Towns North. SP car Signal Towns North.
SP 28,
181 Shedmore Drive on the 4. Well on the way, sir.
Hey, Joe, the ferric dosage is 2.5 on both.
10-4. I'm in a dangerous condition, Phillips Road to 104 westbound. That was for a large amount of water that was flooding the street.
Any available trooper for the dangerous condition, 104 eastbound at the county line in Webster. Sun section got a female outside yelling for police, 695 North Street.
Automatic fire alarm activated. It's going to be a smoke detector in apartment 301 at 474 East Avenue, running between Sibley Place and Meg Street for engine 1. Automatic fire alarm activated. A smoke detector in apartment 301, running at 474 East Avenue, between Sibley Place and Meg Street for engine 1 on channel 3.
Yeah, Goodman section got suspicious people trying to steal a vehicle.
24 hours 7.1.
Sorry, 245, can you go down?
10-4.
I think this is suspicious. Patrol 25.
It's 82, civilian secure.
682, building secure. East Rochester car is 90906 for status.
All set.
Lake 271, checking your status.
All set.
10-4, thank you.
Alpha 10.
Alpha 10.
3.1.
Genesee 243.
3.1.
Were you out with a complaint or you got another call?
45, Patrol 25. All the color had was it was a black sedan, and the suspect was tall with a dark hoodie.
Yes, I'm all set.
EMS to 3719.
Last unit, try again.
3719, we see the update. Full stage in the area. 235-255. Company called back, got a proper code request again.
42, there's no firefighter still.
14 Grecian Gardens Drive, apartment B. The priority 2, 15-year-old female with chest pain. 14 Grecian Gardens Drive, apartment B as in Bravo. The priority 2, 15-year-old female having chest pain.
Please start for a call with EMS 133 Wexford Place. It's a 47-year-old male with difficulty breathing. He's becoming staging due to the update. There's another car to go by. Check below 385 Frost, apartment 4. Looks
looks like it may also be a landlord issue. Female rambling about how the water was turned off, Kyrie. And you've got to clear some jobs in your box. I had to put one in the hopper. Susan Cars District 2, have a call with EMS to 4 Coleus Lane, apartment B's and David, 17 months old, trouble breathing.
CHS Medic 51 to respond. I'll be getting you a transporting unit for the 17-month-old male, fever and trouble breathing. 4 Coleus Lane, apartment B is in David, off of Strawflower Lane, it's in the AMS Charlie.
243. You can send me 3170. Driving past the house, looks like this is usual. Also.
CHS EMS?
252, you got the run.
You see, give me a BLS unit or a transporting unit for our event 3181.
Okay.
Seven.
207.
Please send me Santa Commander. I got 227 on me. Also in details.
You're out.
EMS Gates looking for work to go with CHS Medic for the 17-month-old trouble breathing. 4 Coleus Lane, apartment D, David, off of Strawflower Lane. Gates.
213.
213.
Should we going by 233 shots?
4578.
Medic, true room for H.
10-4.
Finish shift.
Medic 51, you got the ALS 4579 on the way?
Just shift.
10-4, thanks.
Resident 7 will be delayed to the work.
2 workup.
You're on scene.
Family received.
Go ahead.
Hey man, if you got a minute, I got some pumps here.
Go ahead.
Well, you might need more than a minute. P4, P11, P13, and P17, all in the West primaries.
10-4.
Elder 12. 6159 CHS.
12, go ahead.
Unsafe.
6159.
10-4.
Front door is open, but we were not able to locate anyone in the house.
Okay, stand by, I'll try to pull back.
2473 is tied up. Can you send me 3102? I'll be all set.
Copy, thank you.
Medic 41, you find this?
Medic 41 back.
Sheriff's President A Zone District 2,
Penfield. It's be 900 West Linden Ave for a commercial burglar alarm.
Medic 51 update from your patient, child gasping for air.
614.
614, 10-9.
Out there before my friend.
614, 10-4. Trying to back 614.
Hey, that's 34 units.
16, I can start.
Section 8257, unknown cause, 349 Bernard Street. Caller gave location after plate return since Alice back and hung up.
3049.
613, we'll back 614.
13, 10-4. 16, copy.
EMS 2 Parrington for the fall, 3049 handle. 125 West Church Street off Nelson Street, Fjord Drive. Parrington.
Writing cars into residential murder alarm to Elmwood Hill Lane.
3489.
Section B247, unknown cause, 29 Avenue C. Looks like Spanish interpreter. No address gotten yet. Location for rapid.
EMS responding 125 West Church Street. It's going to be for the 69-year-old male who's fallen and needs a lift assist.
7 spots.
411 13 7.
770.
770.
I'm seeing the stone vehicle right now. I'll be wrapping up here momentarily. I'll head to that line.
Copy. 6159, looks like we might have gone POV. I'm just going to make one more phone call and try to figure it out.
Police cars in Sector 5, getting a commercial burglar alarm at Spencer's, 2515 Westbridge.
Copy that, thank you.
815 Adam. I can take that. Can you notify Monster Fury as well?
Sheriff's car 673.
227 also. Disregard this out the mall.
Check the dangerous condition. 531 eastbound. At Elm Grove, it says before the Big S curve for a male jogging in the fast.
10-4.
Card back 15.
10-4. Six, 7, 6. Doing attachment on a job.
10-4.
679. I'll go back with 7-6.
10-4. 73. You can go back.
Down for sir.
I'll take that forgery as well. That's waiting.
277.
10-4.
Somebody got Nora on North Street.
CHS 6159, you're back in service. Station 1 POV confirmed.
10-4. You know, outside location needs help. I'm able to get further. We're going to go back. Take section B211 for the suspicious 11 Bennington Green.
Control 7-7.
6-7's on location, dispatch.
You can start on my way.
6-7, you're on location.
6159, you're now responding for Coleus Lane, Tri-Li Apartment D off of Strawflower Lane for the 17-month-old trouble breathing.
CHS to EMS.
Go ahead.
7, we're on the way.
I've freed up an ambulance. We can put Gates back in service with our tanks.
Okay, they're pulling up right now.
Well, in that case, keep them on it, and we'll send the other crew back.
Okay, 4579, copy, you'll stay on it.
6159, Medic 51. Gates pulling up on scene right now. We're going to keep them on the job. 6159 to the bridge.
137, turn available, Clinton car.
Grease cars in Sector 2, getting a cause unknown. 72 Orchard View Drive.
Medic 51 on scene.
812.
12-10-4. Got an open line with a male in the background yelling for something. Voicemail on callback times 2. Card back 812.
247, I'll call you. 13. 219, Adam.
10-4.
219.
First Badger, 252 at service. Take 3147 with 209 Adam.
Take her back.
667 Charlie, pull me out with that male. Jogging on 531. I'm west of Grove exit.
229?
Yes, cancel those two cars. Myself, Patrol 29 will take that job. You can throw 3072 in my box.
10-4, call back 237. Those cars copy. Be advised, also getting a secondary shot spotter, 63 Miller Street, now 5 rounds.
I got it.
Alpha 40.
147, I'm going.
10-4.
127, can you add us?
670, I'll have his rate.
63 Wayland Woods Lane, increase. Cross streets on a dead end in Colony Drive for the priority 4 80-year-old male having an eye issue. 63 Wayland Woods Lane, increase for the priority 4 80-year-old male having an eye issue.
15 and 14, alarm company got a good code, request to cancel. 3070 West Henrietta Road at the Popeyes. There's a commercial burglar alarm showing the front door. 647 the back.
367.
Yeah, I was Teresa Street. I heard those shots fired. I got a car that just came off of Miller Street at apparent high rate of speed. I'll be doing a traffic stop on it. Portland and Bay, New York, Henry William Paul, 5269.
Down for 672.
It's stopping for me. I think it's occupied by one, so wants to go to the scene. 672.
You could respond for the property job at the Wegmans, 3175 Charlie Ave. It's got a little bit of time on it.
211.
562. All secure on a perimeter check. And I'm returning to the B road.
You can send me 3200. Familiar. I'll be able to
671, you click on
22 copies, thanks.
563 clear on the west. I'll be on the east.
563 clear on the east.
On 47 cars pan up on Miller Street.
There to be station 1641, 640, 652, 6030 for commercial fire alarm at Heritage Christian Home. 1025 Commons Way, it's box number 201. Station 1641, 640, 652, 6030 for commercial fire alarm at the Heritage Christian Home. 1025 Commons Way, it's box number 201. Amount 2220. There to be station 1641, 640, 652, 6030 for commercial fire alarm at Heritage Christian Home. 1025 Commons Way, it's box number 201. Station 1641, 640, 652, 6030 for commercial fire alarm at the Heritage Christian Home. 1025 Commons Way, it's box number 201. Amount 2220.
Tennessee Section 243, check the welfare 413 post. Caller for the child from next door asked if he could call the police.
Alright, shot spotter. I got a Honda Accord silver color, tinted windows, and then right passenger side, rims are black. Last thing goes south on Miller. Anyway, 22nd floor, shot spotter came in.
613 on scene.
974. What are the details?
974. Caller states there were two males arguing with two males in another vehicle. They were both last seen eastbound on State. One was an SUV, one was a sedan, no color or license plate.
Section B247, EMS responded to 229 Avenue C. Male assaulted, punch in the face, located on was displayed.
297. Can you get me to that shot spotter at King David X-ray 1875?
EMS of Brighton for Chesapeake, 1 John Silver Drive, West St. John's Meadows. Brian?
King David X-ray 1875.
71.
Done.
I copy the update. You can 35 all units. 99, you clear medic 2, good night. 99, it's 390 South Ave. Not up to Comfort. You're going to be going for the trouble version. 390 South Ave on the road.
672 Adam.
Garage.
88 here, service. Actually, 99, you can disregard that one.
Good infection B225, customer trouble, 1275, disregard.
297.
What?
What was the description of the car from camera looking?
9925 Franklin. Liberty pull the Franklin core, you're going to be going for the diabetic issue. 25 Franklin on the green 99.
Silver Honda, Accord tinted windows, right passenger side rims are black, waxing, Southland Miller. Franklin on the green.
Oh, that's well. The shot's going to be seen from that vehicle, correct?
Yeah.
Basic count.
Fairport.
88, start for Lake State Line, I'll get back to you.
Cameron, you copy that?
Lake State Line.
Right in price with EMS, 1 John Farber Drive, West, for 80-year-old chest pain.
G4's in service.
Some to that.
Oh, so thanks.
You're in service. Start for Lake State Line, I'll get back to you.
Thank you.
Negative, I just saw that vehicle close to that mobile camera. Last thing I'll stop on Miller.
42 service, that's 7. So,
Main Street.
Copy that.
Main Street.
Infection B22277, unknown issue, 20 Gloucester Street. Tennessee section B203, customer trouble, 198 Buffalo.
9907.
9907.
The vehicle that Cameron saw comes down Miller Street, pulled on after the shot spotter occurred. $225.
225. Lake section holding 2 priorities, Genesee holding 5.
I'll start for 3219. I'll be outside with it.
Five two on location, nothing shown from a single story investigation.
SP-18 David, checking the status of your stop.
Okay, burglar coming in 1531 Monroe Avenue at the String House. Coming in general burglar. Right by someone. Clinton section B277 at unknown on Volusia. Looks like an open line with arguing, saying they need police there before somebody dies, and then now threatening to shoot.
611, checking your status.
SP-18 on the side for a status check.
All set. 613, checking your status.
243.
All set.
243, radio's quiet, go ahead.
10-4.
You can send me 3213. I'll let you know. See a silver Nissan pull onto the street shortly before the shot fired.
Henrietta to 6030.
6030.
I'm not looking at the camera right now, bro.
774 to 772, I can take it back on that one.
I notified to contact Andrew Little. He's going to try to find somebody closer to respond. He would like a call back with the findings. His contact info is on the job card.
I come for it.
619, we're clear, strong. 203.
Stop for Buffalo.
619, back in service to the bridge, please, status 2.
190 at Buffalo Road, callers from California, came to deliver a vehicle. People are refusing to pay. To the bridge, okay.
233.
233, 10-4, thank you. 51, pager.
Valley 51.
I'm back.
Valley 51 back in service. 4579 handle. Valley 51, I'll have you go to Charlie Base. 6159 Charlie Base, 6199 Henrietta.
51, Charlie. I'm gonna just swing by the other area over here. I'm in Henrietta.
Yeah, but...
Two 27.
203.
203, 10-4.
CHS 6199.
771 also secure also.
71, secure also.
Hey, 12.
12, go ahead.
Spoke to the 10 at 72. They did not call. Can you try another call back?
10-4.
640's on scene. 60-30 also.
$990.
Tennessee 243.
0.
For the W box 447 Thurston, I got another call in, same complainant in apartment 307 for a check well for this time. He's rambling, talking about people in the building.
41 on scene.
Copy, it's quiet around here. No one's making themselves known. We'll be all set.
Yeah, you can duplicate to the one in my box. He's a 78.
10-4.
Six 7 dispatch.
679.
4.7 ending, sir.
Lake Section Beat 251, check the welfare, 196 driving park.
Sheriff's car 611.
Go ahead.
1911 Clark Road. I'm sorry, you hopped on that other drop. Discard.
5129 to 690. Mike, myself, and Hayes are out at the Rock. Have a good night.
10-4. 1911 Clark Road for the residential park. Showing the front door.
614 on back.
614, 10-4.
3489 delayed all set.
AIU 690.
10-4.
Is there a police traveling for this?
Myself and Nick are just going to be out of service of the Rock as well. Have a good night.
Hey, Green responsible 1175 Monroe. Cops to Fairport Culver Road, you're going to be going for the high blood pressure, 1175 Monroe on the green.
You said, was there police assigned? No.
Yeah, the car is fired 413 close.
Cars in the shop, Slaughter on Miller Street, your status?
225.
10-4. On your radio is also quiet.
223 from the pumps.
223, 10-4.
Max, you want to have Hayes kick that cone out of the way? Yep, you got it. Thank you. No problem, bud.
Seven 13.
Go on.
We can start for a fire alarm at 1850 East Ridge Road at the Planet Fitness. Coming in third party, staff member called the complainant saying that there was a fire alarm going off and the building was being evacuated.
I just mentioned Ironically 170172. 1C47 respond to the automatic fire alarm at Planet Fitness, 1850 East Ridge Road. Ironically 172170. 1C47 respond for the automatic fire alarm, 1850 East Road at Planet Fitness. Respond enough, same.
39 dispatch, really sorry.
243. 223, she's got it. Mom says she's off.
Goodman section B245. 176 Westminster Road for an assault. The complainant was assaulted, not refused. 99 basic general.
Basic general.
6030 640, you can go back on service.
295, you just show me going.
223 stays all set.
640's back.
295 10-4, go back.
Yeah, I'm all set. Mom said she was all set.
244.
I count.
10-4, saying police left the location, just jumped, complainant suspect meds refused. You know, like 23-year-old named Caitlin Payton, wearing all black clothing. Dispatch copy. Looks like it was originally in as a neighbor trouble. Now it's an assault. I'm gonna take it over.
672.
2018 David on top stock for status.
174.
Return trip 2349 West Side Drive for the family troubles. Having problems with the mail. Card back. What's it?
295, yes, you might as well do it over.
I'm really clear strong.
605, I'm close by. I'll divert from the annoyance.
10-4. 50, can you copy all set?
5-2 off 6030.
10-4.
1C47 to the dispatcher. 174 is taking the place. 172 on this route.
Go ahead.
1C47, 174 taken, and 172 is place.
Could you look in the pre-plan real quick and see if it indicates where the main alarm panel box is?
Two 5.
The Annunciator is the west end of the building in the data technology room.
2 5.
42. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
605 in the area.
Lake Stevens.
675 10-4. Brockport 973, your status on your stop?
All set.
10-4.
One 170 is on location. I got nothing showing from a single-story commercial. We'll be investigating.
1701, see nothing showing single story commercial. On investigation.
682 to the top.
Late cars be advised, the job will be 190. Driving park, they did expire in EMS. Male has mental health issues, and he is armed with a teacup.
Grease cars in Sector 3, getting Illinois. 1255 Lena.
200 block Westford Road with King Adam Union 7470.
52 to 6030.
600, sir.
10-4.
Problem with the compressor for the sprinkler system. We can stand by for the contact if you'd like.
Okay, let me make a call.
Continue back.
Last unit, please repeat.
363. Alpha 17, we're back.
Alpha 17, you're back and returning. Have a great night.
563, I'm clear.
Lake still out.
Returning you as well. How so?
So they're 5 on scene.
10-4. Central 229.
6030 to 2 officer.
Gotcha.
Is there a dry system that filled with water?
174 on scene.
Dearest, I can tell yes.
24, back to General.
Okay.
1C47, Sexy.
713, fire's all set with us.
24, you are back and returning. Have a great night.
713, 10-4.
170 to 147.
Central 229.
Go ahead.
This is 523 South. Several people in a gold cube to the neighbor's car and tried to steal the blue Hyundai. Saw the caller watching them left the location on South Ave towards Alexander.
This was actually going to be a third-party call from management. There's no active alarm here other than a trouble alarm and open fault. 6032, officer, you can lock the building back up and go back to service.
We're all set.
Received.
And 13, I'll fix you just call back requesting a cancel, saying that she will call back tomorrow.
6030, Henrietta, the contact's going to arrive later. You can put our assignment back in service.
10-4.
614.
10.
Contact's going to arrive later. Fire assignment's back in service.
614.
What up?
10-4.
Back in service.
SP28 David.
Back in service. You have the wrong kind of meeting, please.
That meeting. How many you do?
Alpha Force, BLS over to Unity.
Dangerous condition with a little thing on it. Eastbound 104 by County Line Road for a disabled vehicle on the side of the road. No flashers or lights on and hard to see.
Chief, we'll just leave it silenced, but in alarm.
Copy.
And 295 10 cars on West Minister. Just let me know if EMS is needed. Looks like they were still on the one from earlier, so I do got everything to one of EMS. So just let me know if they're needed at all. Clinton Section 7, check the welfare, 153 North Union Street.
It's 200 Van Lair.
Go ahead.
Looks like the water's at the flights. You want me to turn it on?
Yeah, could you turn P2 on?
Do you want it auto or hand?
Start with hand. I want to see if we get flow.
Turn 4. 736. I'm service strong.
Manny Goodman.
Manny Goodman.
Six, 7, 5, checking your status.
No, you're here, General.
7-5, all set. 682, checking your status.
Alpha 40. Our Unity 0.8.
You're a General. Unity.
682, 10-4.
Gates cars with the residential burglar alarm. 68 Country Gable Circle.
Tyler, I might need a good back flush.
17.
What was that?
Pump 2, it might need a good back flush.
That was Gates cars.
Alright.
817, I have a traffic stop at Mount Eden right now. I'll take another car. 10-4, car right away.
816.
41, I'll take the burglar alarm.
1C40 dispatcher.
10-4, car right away.
44, honeoye.
10-4.
1C47, go ahead.
This was a trouble alarm on the panel. No issue with the fire alarm. Management's going to follow up in the morning with the alarm company. We're in service.
17, can you add a plate? Ohio tag, King, Adam Yankee, 278. And I'll take a loss, no emergency.
Copy, trouble alarm on the panel. Management to follow up with alarm company in the morning. Your summons back.
EMS, 4-year-old, trouble breathing, 74 Burroughs Street, running between Lyle Avenue and Hillard Street for engine 5. EMS, 4-year-old, trouble breathing, 74 Burroughs Street, for engine 5 on channel 3.
74 Burroughs.
Section B2 family trouble, 26 Volusia Street.
Caller versus known male, broker window.
Greeners, 26 Westminster. Park FA are going to be going for you. So you cleared on 176 Westminster on the green 36.
176 Westminster, okay.
SP11 David checking your heading.
SP11 all set.
Okay, thank you. On section B277, another call on Galosha, now saying he was chased by somebody with a knife in a belt. He is now saying he does not have a gun.
Central 219 Adam.
219, go ahead.
Have a commercial bird alarm at the Temple Bar and Grill at 109 East Ave. It's coming from the bar hall door.
Copy. Got you, sir. Now with me.
10-4.
Okay.
Enter 5 as AMR, Steve.
Lake 8231, holding a family trouble at 115 Electric Ave. Caller versus known male. Male's refusing to leave.
Engine 5 AMR, Steve. Both your cars have a suspicious male in the area of 103 North Avenue.
Control 290.
Right, 3 Adam.
88, the number sent us the voicemail.
Yeah.
344. What was the house number in Country Gable Circle?
Hi, Brianna. Talk to our caller says the male was wandering around and talking to himself. I believe it looks strange. It's going to be a black male wearing a white shirt with white and black and orange hoodie, black sweatpants, last seen southbound on North Avenue. Is that probably go by 5 3 Section B277, at unknown on Volusia, now requesting an ambulance because they're assaulted.
Dano 6, can you make a tack job for this location, please? And, Stanford FDA.
10-4.
Forty-one, we're back in service. Signatures of all phones.
Refusal bus knows. I can reach.
7-12.
Good.
Okay, unknown cause, medical alarm coming in at 355 North Park Drive. Command apartment number 306. No contact made with the patient.
They can reach. U.S. Ironikoye responded for medical alarm activation, no contact made. 355 North Park Drive, apartment 306. Ironikoye?
705, would you have EMS advice, please?
10-4.
1879, got it.
1879, okay.
Dano 6.
Good.
Tennessee 8253, hold the warrant job at 48 Stratford Park. I want to turn himself in today.
Can you just create a job for an MBA, same location, just assign it to 14, please?
Thank you.
Holding 4 priorities in Lake 4 in Tennessee. 229, checking your status on South Ave.
We're all set.
10-4.
231, Adam.
231, go ahead.
So for 2739.
10-4, the neighbor trouble 160 Augustine. Got a little bit of time on it. It's landlord versus tenant. I understand that they're both Middle Eastern. And saying that they can't be there. So our cars come back.
251.
Sheriff's Car 641, status finished out.
251, 10-4. And the caller also said that there's 4 of them.
All set.
Eight 15, you can send me your judge hold report forward.
Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
And then one.
Denver.
Central B 219, hold the hang up call, 100 Chestnut Street. Choice 1 Dayton. An open line with a busy signal on the callback.
19 Boston, you can keep doing it.
10-4.
Clear of Strong, looking for Main Street for a personal.
97, okay. 86, 202 Cottage. You'll find it between... So 202 Cottage, I'm between 86.
202 Cottage. 844, you all set?
All set.
10-4.
Eight 15, I just spoke with security here, and he said that the female left the lot, so I'll just play the area, I'll be awesome.
Lake B 271, holding suspicious, 73 Jones Ave. Caller thinks that there's a van over there that's circling around that's related to a shot A that came in earlier. A silver van that keeps circling around.
10-4.
271 Adam.
271 Adam, 10-4. Sir, credit command.
211.
211, 10-4.
Dan Leonard Harley.
5352. I'm not seeing anything so.
Yeah.
So I took over the 226 and around. I got nothing showing as well.
Hey man, they want us to run a 45-minute effluent cone again. Copy.
226 is negative.
209 welfare.
209 support.
How you doing, service?
Looks good though.
Sure.
Six 13 traffic.
613.
Show me at Empire and Plank. White SUV. John, Roger, 3385.
221.
Carter back.
611 start.
Go ahead. 10 for.
Had a customer trouble at 1687 Dewey. Sir Mel. Male black with a red hoodie and black pants.
$789 service.
Or too bad.
211, you can throw that in my box. I'll take care of it in a minute.
10-4, 221. Did you copy that?
I copy, thanks.
$271.
EMS 4599, we're clear. Highland back in service.
I have nothing showing. I'm just going to play the area. I should be all set. Clear from Highland back.
10-4, 211. Copy.
Copy.
Sheriff's car 652.
Please 816.
16.
Sheriff's car 682.
221. Can you start for the job at 196 Driving Park Ave? It's with pick and EMS for the male who's
For the stolen vehicle in progress, 940 Center Place Drive. Caller sees a black sedan getting taken from the parking lot.
In the District 6, 56 Bailey Road for family trouble. The intox stopped at the location. Caller feels unsafe. Gonna be a Brad Chatfield, SE wearing a gray shirt and khaki pants. 679 to back.
5-1, I can take that after my card.
682, I got it.
The increased cars for the stolen vehicle looks like they're heading on to Bookman now. They arrived in a white sedan.
682 10 4.
251, I'll be on 5 for a call back.
260.
15 copies. What vehicle is on?
0.
The black sedan was the one that was stolen. The suspects arrived in the white sedan.
Around 8713 with a stop.
No, there's a black sedan in the corner here.
Go ahead. Boy George 8264.
10-4.
201.
10-4. Car 2 back on the stop.
Which way are you going, Jay?
18.
Start for the family trouble at 115 Electric Ave. Caller versus known male. Male's refusing to leave. To me, a male black with a black hat, a red do-rag, black Reebok sweatshirt, black vest, and black pants.
15, we'll be heading east and west ridge passing A+. We'll run the red light.
Sir, caller, come back 201.
227, Charlie, you still in the air?
241. 15, I was unable to get the plate. They're not stopping. I'm not going to pursue.
806, I copy. Thank you.
15, you can just let the city cars know they're heading still east over the railroad tracks at a high rate of speed.
10-4.
8154 Niagara. You're going to be on for the South Main 54 Niagara. You read 81.
816. The man had one black male driver. The white sedan had two black males.
EMS, 50-year-old female with chest pains. 54 Niagara Street, apartment number 1. Running between Dake and Bay Streets. It's for engine 9 on channel 3. EMS, 50-year-old female with chest pains. 54 Niagara Street, apartment number 1. Running between Dake and Bay Streets for engine 9 on channel 3.
SB18, what's the last direction of the stolen vehicle?
It was eastbound passing Kodak on West Ridge.
Receive.
Four 579 EMS back in service.
4579 back.
EMS, 20-year-old female with an allergic reaction, difficulty speaking between breaths. It's going to be at the Holiday Inn in the lobby, 70 State Street, between Corinthian and Church Streets for truck 10 on channel 3. EMS, 20-year-old female with an allergic reaction, difficulty speaking between breaths, 70 State Street, at the Holiday Inn, between Corinthian and Church Streets for truck 10 on channel 3.
Hey, you want them to switch it up? It's going to be off that one ticket to 70 State. Corinthian the church for the allergic reaction. 70 State on the red 81.
Sheriff's Car 641.
641.
3865 West Henrietta Road. Bob Johnson Securities out with a black Maserati parked illegally against the building. I think it's suspicious. 644 to back.
FYI, cars on this channel. Grease has a stolen vehicle job, 940 Center Place Drive. It's a black sedan that was taken from the parking lot. I've seen it eastbound on West Ridge, running red lights.
10-4.
3813.
13.
Family trouble 41 through car lane. Car received there's a domestic at the location and hung up.
Central B 209. Pulled the job with fire and EMS at 70 State Street, the Holiday Inn, for a 20-year-old female who is having swelling of her face and throat and difficulty speaking.
11 on the back. 129, A-Market advice.
10-4.
Cannon 1 will start with that customer trouble at McDonald's.
10-4, credit back.
271, you're going to be all set. 15, I can start in 1 minute.
10-4.
271, checking your status on Jones Ave. 10-4, thank you.
Gate 842.
271, I'm all set.
842.
10-4, thank you.
For the suspicious area of Buffalo Road and Monroe, callers in green laser while driving.
That one.
Right away, bye.
42 advice.
10-4.
13 with a plate. 1773794.
251221. We got another call for 196 Driving Park, apartment number 5. It's a different caller saying that the neighbor keeps banging on a complainant's door. It looks like it's the original caller.
Ten four.
10-4.
10-4. Right away, bye.
231 on my left.
231, 10-4. Third available, Genesee, bless her message.
143.
143, 10-4.
Section B277, 26 School Street. I don't know if it's in relation to 20 Galusha. Got upgraded to weapons call saying he was being chased with a knife.
714 traffic.
Go ahead, sir.
647 suspicious. I got a plate.
356 Kings Highway South. Lincoln Adam King 4340.
81, what's the room number?
5-4, cut it back.
King Charlie David 5987.
The lobby.
Oh, perfect.
We're in the Rotary Park in Honeoye Falls.
10-4.
813.
Cut it back.
Go ahead.
52. Parties are uncooperative at this time. We also
10-4.
10-4.
Basic Green Island.
201 OC.
201, 10-4.
Intercom, County 5 for a phone call.
39.
Holding 4 priorities in Genesee.
263.
263, go ahead.
I can take 54 Metropolitan. I'll be all set.
10-4.
What was technologies 4225 Culver Road EMS. Apartment 213, 116 to respond. 231.
231, go ahead.
Moving section B245 suspicious, 32 North Goodman. Possibly somebody breaking the cars in the back lot.
Yeah, I think it's clear.
10-4.
81, can we do that?
Price touch to Point Pleasant, pretty 68-year-old male having suicidal thoughts. 4225 Culver Road, Duran Senior Apartments. You're going to be responding for the use of the Knox box. Point Pleasant, Acknowledged. 46-year-old male having suicidal thoughts. Uses the Knox box. 4225 Culver Road, Duran Senior Apartment. On upstate.
Okay.
Calling your area with EMS and fire, it looks like first.
You guys too bad draft you.
Level 12, you may return to your fly car and your partner may return back to quarters for the night.
116, okay.
81, apparently they're still in the room. They're coming down.
116, the ambulance is going to be staging in quarters.
10-4.
Alpha 40, we're back in.
Okay, who's requesting night spot?
Unity. Yeah, the 104 and Joey, please.
The premise warning for the location is saying to start fire for the use of the Knox box.
And Joey.
Alright, thank you.
233.
233, go ahead.
I'll start for 3279.
10-4, 48 Stratford Park. Caller wants to turn himself in to meet Jamar Gibson so that he has a warrant for missing court in the city. Is there a car that come back?
13 traffic. Show me out Empire and North Winton. License plate John Ronald Edward 8226.
253. 243. Can you start me for 3248? I'll be all set.
10-4. $616, your status?
Dispatch 2 Fairport, respond for the vehicle on fire. 623 Whitney Road West, between O'Connor Road and Clear Spring Trail. Fairport, the vehicle on fire. 623 Whitney Road West, between O'Connor Road and Clear Spring Trail. Fairport and upstate.
Sheriff's car 616 or 618, your status and your stop?
10-4, you can send me.
10-4, 676.
EMS, person stabbed 20 Galusha Street between Lowell Street and Oakman Street. For engine 2, you'll be on channel 3. EMS for the person stabbed at 20 Galusha Street, running between Lowell and Oakman Streets for engine 2 on channel 3.
Contact me 277, 20 Galusha Street, now got updated to a stabbing. Female saying she was stabbed.
And Sheriff's
618.
618.
You can send me that vehicle fire on Whitney Road?
10-4, 623 Whitney Road.
Uh, 623, we're closed. We'll back.
Down 4.
41, 196 Dragon Park. To go to Fairport, you're going to be going for the site you cleared in. 196 Dragon Park on the green 41.
Clinton section 217, suspicious. 163 St. Paul, we on the hallway banging on everybody's doors.
13.
Sheriff's car 617.
203, 109.
Hard out.
10-4.
7340 block up into Empire Road near the Budget Inn for a reckless driver in a black Civic with no front plate. Last seen towards Turk Hill.
Fairport for the vehicle on fire. 623 Whitney Road West. Fairport.
Genesee B203, holding cause unknown, 93 Colvin Street. Now give the location and said somebody broke his headphones and was arguing with somebody in the background.
Into District 5 Hamlin, 100 Close Hollow Drive.
It's going to be for a priority missing person. Caller's 16-year-old daughter took off about 3 hours ago. Has a mental history and depression.
3C34 is en route.
Copy. 679.
7910. She's possibly wearing a white and tan or tannish hoodie and black. And possibly riding a purple mountain bike.
116 is on location.
410, are you on this channel? 410.
14, go ahead.
116 on scene.
Yes, sir. Can you line, please?
542. 10-4.
542.
I'm out on Windy Road. You can advise fire. There's no current active fire to extinguish what they have.
542, 10-4.
Checking your status.
Fire dispatch to Fairport, respond for the vehicle on fire. 623 New Road West between O'Connor Road and Clear Spring Trail. Fairport for the vehicle on fire. 623 Whitney Road West between O'Connor Road and Clear Spring Trail. Fairport and Upside.
201 also. This is to your property at this point.
Airport Station 1 acknowledges the call.
Stand there to
237.
Fire dispatch to 3C34.
Go ahead, man.
10-4. I have a female that's been calling multiple times tonight, pretty irate, nothing that she was stabbed.
671, show me out at Memorial Park with a suspicious vehicle, George Sam X-ray 4283.
3C34 copies. 3C14 is en route.
10-4. Caller said she's homeless. She's wearing no shirt and gray sweatpants. Looks like it was previously an assault.
3C14 on the way.
3420.
207, you can have it too as well.
Keep it normal, sir.
207, 10-4. 10-4.
227.
227.
Hey, related to that, it looks like I got the caller back lot here on the upper fall side.
613, your status on your stop?
367.
713. Ambulance clear.
3C14's out with the deputies. Beyond investigation, nothing showing.
All set.
Attention 2, staging at Oakland and Elmira.
611 135.
10-4.
We have the male half here at the unit attack lot. Other officers want to go to Volusia to meet the female.
713.
Fire dispatch to 116. You're going to be cleared in if you're not on scene.
There was a PIC team member started also. RV needed. 247 shot spotter, 192 Conkey Avenue.
211, checking your status at 1687 Dewey.
Fire dispatch to 116.
10-4.
Not sure if you're on scene with police, but you're clearing if you're not.
116 is going to be back in service. Absolutely no need for the fire department.
Okay, no need for the fire department. 116 is back.
Genesee B 223, hold the residential burglar alarm at 260 Inglewood Drive.
Automatic fire alarm activated. Going to be a smoke detector. 27 Technology Boulevard, running between Imaging Way and Manufacturing Trail for Truck 2. Automatic fire alarm activated. Smoke detector at 27 Technology Boulevard, running between Imaging Way and Manufacturing Trail for Truck 2 on Channel 3.
EMS 1859, you're cleared into the scene.
0.
185, copies, wrong line.
209, go ahead.
179, okay.
Patrol 09. I can start for the warrant.
10-4.
Three C34 is on scene.
209, I'll take that with 219. It's not going to be at the PSB.
3C34 on scene.
10-4, 9, copy.
10-4, copy.
129 copy as well.
10-4.
Clinton cars is the advised at shot spotter for 6 rounds. Best stop is showing in the area 375 Hollenbeck.
842.
Go ahead.
Which complainant would like the call back?
Just Honor.
Yes. Two seven seven.
277.
Yeah, nobody on Galusha is stabbed. Fire ambulance is stabbed. They can 30.
Sheriff's Car 617, checking your status.
Okay. Your victim's at the office.
10-4.
Okay, say 1-3.
First Dutch Engine 2. Police are confirming no stabbing. Just waiting to see if you can be canceled or not.
13. I believe the job card said that the female was saying she was stabbed. We could be wrong, but you'd have to see if me and Sir Walk can confirm if the male half of this was stabbed.
The animal job, 95, Legion Circle, Raccoon and Colors Garage.
First Dutch Engine 2, you can go back in service.
Acknowledge Engine 2's back. Oh, 40.
Go ahead.
Can you just advise me and this we're going to female though?
Legendary. 10-4.
Boston Road, apartment 305 at Rochester Community Nursing and Rehab Center for the Priority 3 resident hypertensive. 989 Boston Road, apartment 305 at Rochester Community Nursing and Rehab Center for the Priority 3 resident hypertensive.
Our dispatcher Lakeshore respond for the vehicle on fire approximately 4 feet from the garage. 26 Fairway Drive between Ladder Road and the dead end. That's Lakeshore respond for the vehicle on fire approximately 4 feet from the garage. 26 Fairway Drive between Ladder Road and the dead end. You're on op 6, Lakeshore.
989 Boston Road. 247.
We'll go to County after that shot spotter.
I'm sorry, 7.
County after that shot spotter.
I copy. County after the shot spotter. Cardiac 247.
203 is on the way.
203 en route. 203, we're upgrading the assignment, getting other calls. Garage on fire. Caller heard 2 explosions.
Our dispatcher Lakeshore monitors backup call reporting a garage on fire. Bail to the assignment will be North Grease, mutual assist the engine and the Quint, Barnard and engine, Ridge Road and engine. 26 Fairway Drive between Ladder Road and the dead end. That's Lakeshore, the backup call now reporting the garage on fire. Bail to the assignment, North Grease and engine and a Quint, Barnard and engine, Ridge Road, the engine 255. 126 Fairway Drive between Ladder Road and the dead end. This assignment is on op 6, Lakeshore, North Grease, Barnard, Ridge Road.
215, you can have me that. 255, we'll stop.
Do it.
203.
3C14 dispatcher.
24 is okay.
224, okay.
203, go ahead.
Gotcha, 253 dispatch will be taking that job.
Confirming the fire is out. We're just going to be out for a minute securing hazards.
Okay, 253, I'll add you.
Confirming fires out for a minute, securing hazards.
10 for the unknown in 93 Colvin Street. I'll give the location. Said somebody broke his headphones and was arguing with somebody in the background and hung up. Is there further command?
2C42, okay.
10-4.
Engine 274 is on the way.
274.
2C37 also.
2C37.
13, I got the updates. I'll be 77.
10-4.
Two 253, checking your status.
Working on it.
10-4.
$245.
Fire dispatcher 2C10, be advised we got a report of one, possibly two vehicles on fire now extending to the garage.
I'll take North Goodman. I'm going to head for 6-5.
10-4. Looks like they came in a silver vehicle. One person's watching, another is breaking into a cotton clothing. Nothing further.
Copy the update. 10 to 37, I think we're going to get there first.
Okay.
Cars out. 203.
203, go ahead.
811, 813. Looks like the garage caught fire now. Caller doesn't see anyone out of the yet.
Cars out.
247, 10-4.
Copy, hold on.
10-4.
C37, the dispatcher.
233.
2C37.
233, go ahead.
On location. Got a vehicle on fire in the driveway with an exposure problem.
One customer.
Vehicle on fire in the driveway with the exposure problem.
243, I'm all set.
243, 10-4.
274 is out.
274 on scene.
We do not have water.
Do not have water.
Three C14, the dispatcher.
277, cars on Volusia, first status. 3C14.
I'm going to be all set with this nonsense.
Confirming the fire's out. The hazards have been isolated. Turned it over to the property owner with the Fairport fire sign back.
Confirming the fire zone as it's been isolated. Turning it over to the property owner. Your assignment's back.
Clear channel.
I'm at 6. I'm back in my car at Unity.
10-4. I have you go to.
It's still low.
2C37, the dispatcher.
2C37.
Caroline Stretch got water on the fire. It looks like it's contained to just the vehicle at this point.
Okay. Line scratch water on the fire appears contained to just the vehicle at this time.
224 is on scene, relaying away primary water into the.
Hey, Sean, if you're going to that plug on the dead end, be really careful when you open it.
84 to the right change.
Lake Ridge.
242 on location.
Lake Ridge.
203, sit tight on that plug on the corner for secondary.
203 copies.
270 is pulling up.
8816 with a stop.
Right.
York, Henry, John, Adam, 9224, HJA, 9224. It's going to be Westridge in front of Panera.
614, your status on your stop.
And dispatcher, just confirming everybody's out of the house. And at the moment, we have no extension into the structure.
Confirm.
Okay, everyone out of the house, no extension of the structure at this time.
Genesee B253, pull the commercial park alarm at 480 Genesee Street, Woodward Health Center.
224, driver. Just hang up a second and open up that hydrant.
99 response, 99 South Glen. Makes cardies for the chest pins. 99 South Glen on the red. 99.
EMS, 69-year-old male with chest pains. 919 South Clinton Avenue, apartment 1231. The Pinnacle Place Apartments between Meg Street and Parks Place, Bryanton 1. EMS, 69-year-old male with chest pains, 919 South Clinton Avenue, apartment 1231. It's Pinnacle Place Apartments. It's for engine 1 on channel 3.
Engine 253 is on location.
Just for cars, if anyone's near Thurston, had a bunch of, I'm assuming, stolen vehicles take off driving recklessly, heading eastbound on Roslyn. I'm not chasing at all.
10-4.
All set.
10-4.
225 out back.
235, 10-4.
247.
247.
We're all set on contact. We're going to relocate over to Halifax.
For dispatch from 2C10.
213-223, checking your status.
2C10.
We're getting put the Ridge Road units in service. We're all set.
Okay, Ridge Road to go back. 253.
We're in service.
Engine shift.
Understood.
D15 with a plate.
31 basic, very strong.
233, go ahead.
Hi.
Jefferson, Katie. I think I located this stolen vehicle. It's going to be Henry Neuronberry 4969. And I believe the fire is coming from the vehicle.
10-4, is there a car to come back?
10-4.
223.
223, 10-4.
17 and 15, are you guys all set for cars?
213.
213, go ahead.
713.
10-4.
I'll take Van Anker. I got 03 with me.
713.
On the rig, 2 RG. 10-4, the family trouble. 216 Van Anker. Call versus brother. The 34-year-old male Hispanic named Jose Diaz. For an attack.
10-4.
Two 25, 10-4, all set.
816 also.
10-4.
63.
10-4.
663.
623.
23, go ahead.
Alpha 10.
Can you show me out with the traffic stop on Fairwood, or Fairport and Sherwood? I have King, Union, Zebra, 3932.
One pen meeting.
243. You can send me 3400.
10 for the burglar alarm, 480 Genesee Street. At the Woodward Health Center, going from the waiting area motion detector. Third caller, come back.
133 MacArthur Road in Greece. Cross streets at Ridgemar Road and Tobin Drive for the priority 3, 5-year-old having trouble breathing, coughing and emesis. 133 MacArthur Road in Greece for the priority 3, 5-year-old having trouble breathing with a cough and vomiting.
Transmits to Barnard EMS 35-year-old male having trouble breathing, 133 MacArthur Road between Ridgemar Road and Tobin Drive. Barnard EMS 35-year-old male, trouble breathing, 133 MacArthur Road between Ridgemar Road and Tobin Drive. Barnard responding up 7.
40, we're out of Blossom Road.
Police cars, this is EMS 133 MacArthur Road for eye-rolls and trouble breathing.
Contact TB267 EMS is responding to 47 Blue Shop for a medical alarm.
127 EMS, kill that.
17.
10-4.
814.
223 is en route to MacArthur.
Around a quick 711.
223, okay.
IMDT's down. Clear the 2 and I'll go by on that. 11.
Suspicious unknown cause coming in. 1084 Lakeshore Boulevard. Operator has, the person calling in is saying that they can hear a lot of people yelling and screaming. Not sure what's going on, but it sounds like a bad situation at the location. Cardiac violence 7 and 11.
And 10 in the location, please.
Dispatch to West Webster, the attic fire alarm at the Taco Bell, 1800 Empire Boulevard. West Webster automatic fire alarm to Taco Bell at 1800 Empire Boulevard, between Smith Road and Empire Boulevard. West Webster and Upsing.
823, got it.
Infection B287 burglar 196 Hudson Avenue.
SB18, David, are you all set?
11 is the caller from 1084, or is that where the noise is?
All set.
I'm just going to specify that with the operator, actually. I'm not entirely sure.
829.
10-4, thanks.
Genesee B233, holding a bird, 273 Reynolds Street. Caller said somebody broke into her house and she hasn't.
Go ahead.
613.
10-4.
Show me at 490 West and entrance exit. King Thomas Frank 4994.
Hand it to me.
Carter back.
614.
1410-4.
What's up to Station 3 and Notches? Automatic alarm, Taco Bell.
243, you can start me from Berg.
243, 10-4. 273 Reynolds, third car, they come back.
223.
611.
223, 10-4.
Fire department's responding 1800 Empire Boulevard at the Taco Bell for a fire alarm.
On scene.
10-4.
Only one priority in Genesee.
247, we're all set.
243, 223. Callers now saying that she's in the house.
Nine.
243, 223. Did you copy that?
You're on scene. 84 injuries in St. Paul. You're going to be going for the abdominal pins. Injuries in St. Paul on the green.
Still alarm activated. 509 Hayward Avenue. Running between Baldwin and Beechwood Streets for engine 9. Seal alarm activated. 509 Hayward Avenue. Running between Baldwin and Beechwood Streets for engine 9 on channel 3.
Andrew's St. Paul again. 711 cars going to Lakeshore Boulevard. For the operator, the caller is hearing the yelling and screaming outside of his home. So it doesn't have any further location other than 1084 is the closest address.
623, your status on your stop?
One 25's on the way. 223 is on scene.
223, you're on scene.
18, I'll be in the area.
Huh. 123 responding.
Okay.
89's up.
Yeah.
14, I'm on scene.
And West Webster units be advised, alarm company has spoken with the key holder reporting someone should be on site.
10-4.
Receive. Any update on scene or just that they're there?
Just that they're there.
Six 13, we're all set.
613, 10-4.
I'm not hearing or seeing anything. I'll keep checking the area.
10-4.
Quick 12-0.
Medic 6, supposed to retreat.
10-4. West Webster units be advised, deputies on scene reporting smoke from a grill.
123 acknowledged. 123 on scene of a one-story commercial building. Nothing showing from the exterior. We'll be investigating. We are not on water.
123 on scene off the trail, one-story commercial. You do not have water.
125 copies. Yes, Dave. Responding. Not emergent.
243, 223, we're all set.
10-4.
One C-72 is on location.
1C-72 on scene.
Got off the phone with the caller. He said the party had left the area. We're all set with us.
10-4.
41, we're
0.
Engine 9 dispatch.
223 is the ambulance on scene.
Engine 9.
Alpha 10, we're on scene.
10, you're on scene.
Engine 9, go ahead.
Could you have the caller come to the door?
Order dispatcher from 172 complete. Confirming the cleaning operation. Our assignment's back in service.
Okay.
Quite 1230 on location, back in service.
243.
Alright, stay perfect.
243.
Correction 53.
And you can show myself, 203, 213, and 223. Back out at 273 Reynolds. Caller decided to come to the door.
53.
New York, Henry Boy Victor, 2834, HBV 2834. I'll be just north of State.
Alright, 10-4. Irondequoit 170 to respond for the MVA with the possible smoke or fluid spill. 206 Vinyl Avenue between Apollo Drive and Dick Street. That's Irondequoit 170 to respond for the MVA, possible smoke or fluid from a vehicle. 206 Vinyl Ave between Apollo Drive and Dick Street. You're on upstate.
10-4, and my radio cut on my side. Is this suspicious?